It says sending data to both channels. It's streaming to Twitch now. And it's sending data to YouTube. Let me go back to the YouTube stream. View channel. Live. Okay, we're up and running there. So we're on YouTube. For whatever reason, I'm still not seeing it on the Twitch stream. Yo, Steel's in the Discord. Hey, Steel.
Hey, I saw that you had a little stream going on. There was no audio.
So what? There was no nothing. I haven't been able to get Twitch to work. But let me see here. I may actually have video now. Let me see here. Oh yeah, there we go. So YouTube and Twitch are both running finally. I had to stop the stream for some reason to get Twitch working.
No, I'm watching it on Twitch, and it was 38 minutes ago, and I had to kind of scroll through it a little bit, but it shows it doesn't. I've got everything cut up and nothing's muted. Well, is it muted? Hold on. No, it was muted. Never mind. That was on my end.
Wow, you gonna be that guy? Hey! Typical Steel deal, chat. As you'll come to learn, you're having technical difficulties, Sarah. You suck. Learn to play. Oh, I'm sorry. I was muted all along. I'm sorry. That was a skill issue. My bad.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's also called a non-caffeine issue.
Non what? I'm sorry.
I haven't been properly caffeinated yet, so...
Oh. We're gonna blame it on the cafe, por favor.
We are. That's the only thing to blame it on.
All right, here we go. Dawnbreaker 2.0. Lunar Beam, clean this up. All right, now that I've got everything running, I don't know why I just decided not to work on Twitch that first time. I streamed for 40 minutes and it wasn't working on Twitch. But Grill, are we good? Are we good, buddy? Am I, or still? I guess you could tell me. Am I good on YouTube and Twitch?
Yeah, I'm checking right now.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Please tell me nobody's AFK. The mage is still AFK.
It looks good to me.
Awesome, outstanding, beautiful. Glad to hear it. Here we go. Dropping Lunar Beam.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
You know what? They had a missed opportunity, bro. I just realized. Of course, this is only like my 100th Dawnbreaker run. When you first get on the ship, she says, "Get to the Dawnbreaker." Oh, thank you for that, us man. Appreciate that lovely follow. Love you, love you, love you. If you guys need heroics, let me know. We'll get you in. I was gonna say, she says, "Get to the Dawnbreaker heroes," and I'm like, what a missed golden opportunity to say, "Get to the chopper! Get to the chopper!"
Nice.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
Them to break it free.
There's only one problem with that follow. That's a bot.
Well, that's unfortunate.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those.
How can one tell it's a bot?
It's a script. You'll see everybody run that crap, and then the next thing they'll start talking to you, and then they'll drop this line about. I don't know if you would like, but do you have a graphic designer? Watch it.
Do I have a graphic designer?
I would say you do.
I've only been live streaming for what, 10 years, so I probably have a graphic designer. I've taken various breaks. All right, up we go. Come on. Sometimes that wind resistance can get to you. All right. So what's your plan tonight, Steel?
I need more heroics. For sure.
This morning?
Yeah, probably.
It's Pfizer. Thank you for the lovely follow. Oh, we lost somebody. Somebody DC'd in the group.
We have learned to
I mean, it's better than
embrace
somebody
the
just
dark.
straight up just dropping because I didn't get a piece of gear they wanted.
Let
Oh, that is so horrible.
Eh, it's typical.
So one of those runs I was doing last night before you guys were on, we got to the second boss, the tank and the healer both dropped.
Oh, that ain't nothing, bro. I was in a group with Scunchy last night. Check this out. I DC'd on the second boss, and give me a second. I'm gonna get up in the air. So I DC'd on the second boss, and instead of waiting for me to get back in, they killed the boss, kicked me from the group, and then everybody else left the group. I was like, why would you kick the tank for just a casual DC? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
I know, I get it. People are stupid, man.
It's just human nature to kick a person while they're down.
Yeah, pretty much. Dude,
right.
speaking of which, I saw a YouTube, or it was on Instagram yesterday, right? It was one of the most like acts of kindness I've ever seen, whether it be staged or not, because sometimes you can never tell, right? But there was a lady that had like some kind of really bad physical disorder. They were in, I want to say they were inside of McDonald's, right? And she could not, she had shakes really bad, for lack of a better term, and she could not bring the burger to her mouth and eat, right? And there was this gentleman that came up that took the burger and actually fed it to her.
Oh yeah.
Out of being kind. And what made me think about that was people kicking somebody when they're down. The guy's lady that he had, I'm assuming fiance or wife or whatever, that was sitting at the table with him, got mad and jealous and took the ring and threw it on the table just because he had tried to help somebody else out. Like that's the type of people in this world is full of, is self-centered people that don't care about anything. You know what I mean?
I have a hard time believing that's not staged, to be honest with you, because
It's probably staged.
I can't believe for 2 seconds that my wife would ever do that. Even when we were dating.
There's a lieutenant in my house.
But the other thing too is like, I've seen that before, but I've seen it from like a veteran's perspective. Like, you ever see like the guy that's like, you know, had issues with an IED when he was in the service, and he's got some sort of a CBD or something, and he's constantly got, it's not actual Parkinson's, but it's Parkinson's-like, where he's like constantly shaking all the time.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have proper muscle control because of his CBD.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you see that stuff all the time. And it's heartbreaking.
It really is, dude. That's for sure. I mean, a lot of that stuff is staged, though, Zara, but it also, you know, the influence is there based off of something, you know.
Oh yeah.
And I feel like more videos out there need to be shown like that, just like you know, being a yearbook Christians, right? Like when and cells, when I see anybody walk in with a cross, you know what the first thing I say is, it's good to see that. We need to see more of it. You know what I mean?
Well, you know, I mean, you can label just about anything. Label it anything you want. If it's got a positive message, yeah, we need more of it in the world.
Absolutely. Absolutely, sir.
All right. This warrior wants my ring. No problems giving him the ring. I gotta find it first. There it is.
You get married to him?
No. I'm a taken man. I'm already married.
You're also a taken druid. Let me get you, dude.
Wow. Okay, admittedly, I walked right into that one.
You did. You did.
I'm telling you, I've literally never seen this item drop. Oh, there it is.
I'm so happy to see your stream back up. You have no idea.
Oh, well, thanks, Bubba. That means a lot.
Yeah, man.
I'm hoping good things for it. But you know, I gotta admit, I got some ideas, but I gotta see if it's even going to work out, man. You know, I got 3 kids at home, a wife.
Yeah.
And my wife is extremely busy, as you know, so it's gonna be hard to find the time to do it consistently. So did you want to get in this after this run?
Yeah. Yep. I sure do. I do want to run the metery.
Wait, what? I don't get what this. What is this priest saying?
No, I can't see it.
I asked if I could have the trinket, and he said, equipped, Dark Moon 477 dex or 500 gold. Like, dude, I don't want a Dark Moon deck. What is your point, man? I've got 6 healing trinkets in my inventory right now, but none of them are my bis. Or I guess pre-bis.
Is that your pre-bis?
Yeah, this trinket. And then there was another one. Guess this. The freaking sack brood, dude.
Wow.
I've been trying to avoid that like the plague, but apparently it's my pre-bis for healing.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to streaming with you tomorrow. I'm looking forward to my stuff up. Tammy is off. No, Tammy is at work the next 2 days.
Awesome.
So, I mean this out of the work.
No, wrong way.
The wrong way of saying it is I'm glad she's working so I don't have to get bugged. The right way of saying it,
Well, no, I was saying that DPS was taking that slime the wrong direction.
Well, I mean, there's that.
Okay. Alright. Mount up. Where's the courtyard? Where's the courtyard?
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Right underneath us. That's perfect. Beautiful. I'll sit here and wait for him to come back down. Next up, we've got to get the... I wish I could get this weak aura working. It's been so many years since I've had to program a weak aura.
I've never actually ever programmed the weak aura. I just always copy paste and like, oh, this looks good.
Well, that's kind of what I did with this. I copy pasted it, but the problem is it's not working properly. Because after the wildfire goes off after 300 rage, and it's supposed to reset the counter. Right now the counter is up to like 2,000 rage, and that's not gonna do me any good. Officer, thank you for the lovely follow, my friend. You need some heroics, let me know. We'll get you in. Wrong way. Oh, really? About to knock me completely off my hinges there, man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna lust now. I guess it's better than nothing, but...
Hey, it's better late than never.
Well, lust in this dungeon is better used on the second boss. Because the first boss, if you lust, you get your lust interrupted by having to fly away. If you lust on the first boss, you get interrupted by him having to run away. So you would much rather lust on the second boss. Especially if you left one of the mini bosses up, like which I believe we did.
You've done it, champion. You've
All right,
broken
I'll
the
leave instance
unholy
group and toss you an
alliance between
invite.
the Order of Night
Okay.
and Arch-
Here we go.
Thanks, Sarah.
No worries, boo-boo. Well, you needed Dawn Breaker too, right?
Yeah, I need Dawn and I need Meadery.
Well, you only need the first boss out of Meteory, correct?
Yeah. No.
Oh, no, it was the third boss. You need the first boss off the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I need Dawnbreaker as well, and I don't need Meatery, so let's just focus on something where we might actually be able to get something, one of us. How long you got before you got to go to work?
I'm not gonna leave for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, but I still gotta like get dressed and stuff and do like kind of things around the house.
I got you. I got you.
So.
All right, here we go.
I got my alarm set to get up at 9, and it's 8 now, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
The decimation of our armada, with its complement of
We'll
cannons.
run down here.
Wait, who are those intruders?
I was so happy to get my weapon last night, dude.
Well, yeah, I wanted to make sure we got your weapon, man. That's gonna be the biggest help to you.
Yeah.
Have you noticed a big DPS increase
Order of
yet?
Night is trying to steal the flagship.
It's hard to tell because there's other classes that just outdo you, you know. So it's I really don't pay that much attention to it. Just gotta do it.
Right.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control
All right.
of the ship.
Like crap like this when my DPS is wiring, you know.
Right.
Do you have details on?
I actually don't run details.
You run any deep damage meter?
Nope.
Nubians, they've webbed the
Yeah, so right now I'm pulling
Defeat
50
them
million
to
and the
break
mage
it
is
free.
pulling 32.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
For that particular trash pack.
Yeah, I stopped running damage meters a long time ago. I don't know that I would consistently not run it. I think at some point I'll bring back a damage meter. But right now with heroics, the damage is just, it fluctuates so much because I'm running with, you know, in randoms. So I don't really see the point, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's cool. I can see, as a viewer on your stream, I can see
Only one
first
more
time
ship
bot
and the
chatters.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
That's creative. Oh, is that another bot right there?
Pretty sure. I mean, they're coming in straight advertising stuff, bro.
That's totally fair. I didn't have to use to deal with that so much whenever you would do.
It's constant, man. I'm telling you, and that's one thing that's so good about Kick is that, like, Kick is horrible for WoW streamers, but all affiliate is on Kick is 75 followers, and if you set your, if you literally, dude, if you ever decide to stream on Kick and you set your chat for, like, you know, follower only mode, right? And the bots come in, you can literally get affiliated by just bots coming in and want to post stuff, but in order to post, they have to follow you first. It's such a cheese, you know?
It feels. Alright, gotta mount up.
My problem with it is I don't like it, though, because, like, I want to talk to a legit audience, and I want to earn things right, and I want to earn things organically, right? I don't want to. Oh crap! I was too close. Jesus. It's all good.
You got global.
That's the first time that's happened.
I think you died the first time you came in here.
I mean, since I've learned anyway. You be rescued.
I'm not gonna be ready as you, homie.
You could.
You'll have time to release.
If you don't want to.
That sounds like a skill issue, homie.
Get out of there!
No, my pointer hand was occupied on the monster. Energy drink. Let me specify.
There we go.
I feel the dogs.
Good. I didn't get an item that time. Awesome. All right, we're going to the church.
Down here, champion.
It's like
Cultists have overrun the city.
Green Mile. Did you ever see Green
We'll
Mile?
have to face that commander in full
Walking the green mile, walking the green mile, getting right with Jesus.
In the Church of the Sacred Flame.
All right. Pretty straightforward encounter here. I'm glad to see the DPS knew what they were doing.
I'm proud of him.
Did you see that last dungeon I did in here? I had to solo this room.
Oh, yeah. I
They
saw
tried
you
to
in here,
defy
but I
our
didn't see.
faith.
I wasn't.
Instead,
So I was checking to make sure everything was audio, the audio and everything was working. I didn't have you muted.
But you did have me muted.
But we're not gonna talk about that.
We're not gonna talk about that.
No, sir.
Okay.
No, it's over.
You know what I just realized? I think I realized this yesterday. All these mini bosses have the exact mechanic that a boss does. And then when you fight the boss, he has all three of their mechanics. Which I think is weird, considering that.
Children are safe. You've weakened the commander.
I wonder. I'm pretty sure he has all the mechanics of the guys, even if you don't kill them.
So you dare to face me?
Well, people pulled stuff. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
We're actually fighting the boss now, aren't we?
Yep.
Did we miss the mini boss?
You don't have to kill it. It just gives the boss a buff.
Alright. Well, good to know.
So I'm just going to clear this up. Come up, heal. There we go. All right, now we got plenty of room to move around here.
Just sack the builder.
No point using Tooth and Claw there. Now I'll use it. Re-up it. Get back into space. And GG, boys. Dead, gummit. Well, we got a mob down here.
Saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
You gotta make sure we don't have no extra trash, man.
They sent a force
I mean,
back up and
we're working on
retaken the
count.
Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, I know, right? I was just about to make that joke. Working on count,
Order of
boys.
Light steals the Dawnbreaker. Merildar will be defenseless.
All right, where is?
Get these shadow cultists off my
All right,
ship.
perfect. All right, so I need to figure out what the plan is after I get the pieces I need for Resto, because I've farmed up. I've already hit my cap on Cress. I more than have my cap for Valor Stones, I think. Actually, I need to make sure, because I heard Gruul said something. It was either Gruul or Scungy.
Fresh horror.
But I need to see what the discount is, because I don't know if you need to upgrade gear with crests again, even for off-spec gear.
I'm not sure.
I'll need to test that, but I don't have a weapon to test it with. Technically, I've got trinkets that I can test it with.
I'm just trying to hold on there.
Bombs?
I get.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing for Resto. For tanking, not so much.
Rolly.
Bro. Hey, buddy, how was dialysis, bud? Well, I guess you hadn't even started dialysis, have you? Yeah, it's 7:15. No, you're fine, dude. Don't ever apologize for that. Seriously. Don't ever apologize for that. Why isn't this dude's phase yet, Seal? It's your responsibility, homie.
I know. I'm letting you down. Wait, I just didn't let you down.
I'm afraid you did, man. I'm afraid you did.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Alright, the courtyard's back behind us. And dismount. Beautiful. Yeah, what are my Valor Stones up to right now?
Where are you guys?
Almost capped 2,000. I'm at the courtyard. I'm waiting for the boss. Y'all are following him around like a puppy on a leash.
Oh, you're over here.
Which, you know, nothing wrong being a puppy on a leash, just not my forte.
But it's, we're cute.
You are that still. Don't let anybody tell you different, Bubba. Oh, Lusty Roni. I like it. Let's get it on, man. Let's burn this dude. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You lost your window. There we go. I love seeing people get these achievements. Makes me feel good. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even look at the world quest today. Are there any more of those coffer pieces? No.
I had a helmet. They're the same helmet I had with a socket on it.
The alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
All right, leave instance group. You got a little less than 2 hours, so hopefully we can at least get something for you.
Oh shit, I'm done. Ah.
You died?
No, I was falling.
Oh.
I was in flight.
All right. Hold on. Ah, crap. I meant to do something. Give me a second. Curious about something.
Extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, dang. Yeah, Gruel's right. Or Scrunchy, whoever it was. Upgrading my off-spec trinkets will not cost me any crests. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Which means that I could get the Arakara trinket for both tanking and healing, because technically it's best for tanking.
With its complement of cannons, it can.
But
wait. Who are those intruders?
It's awesome.
I like that. That's a nice little attention to detail Blizzard made. It's like, hey, are you like farming up off pieces, but you've already upgraded 2 full trinkets? Don't worry, you'll never have to use crests again.
Trying to steal the flagship.
The same goes for my weapon on my Resto Druid. I won't ever have to. That's gonna be nice, dude. All right, here we go.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Lots of AoE, lots of AoE. Gotta burn it down, burn it down. Chris, what's up, man? My first fan.
Yo, there he is.
My man Grez, what's up, buddy? If it'll work for Warband. I think it might. I mean, there's a way to test that. Still get on that, Bo.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
You've got 2 level 80s, right?
3, yeah.
Okay, see if you can upgrade your weapon on your DK, and see if you can just. I mean, obviously you don't have to actually do it, but like just go to the upgrade vendor and see if it costs you crest to upgrade your DK's weapon to 593.
Only one more ship.
Because that would be a really cool feature if it is. I think it is actually a Warbound thing. Because I mean that would make sense, right? What good would it be to not allow you to off-spec?
Killers did.
Oh no, let me rephrase that. What would be the point in allowing you to off-spec if it didn't also allow you to, like, I guess, play a different class? Question? Like, I'm sure I'm not wording that right, but yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Like it's all good.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let
All right.
the night guides me, empowers me.
I'm gonna take her out of your consecration, bro, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ruin your DPS rotation. Ow, that hurt.
Shadows bless
I'll just put it back.
Night be unending.
Oh, good. It's not on you. So we don't have to move. Very good. Oh, I'm gonna have to move a little bit. We gotta figure out a way if there's a way to like 100% bait that.
Get out of there.
You get what I'm saying? Seeing you streaming again, it just made my day. How you been? Graz, I have been outstanding. I have been busy. Of course, as you may or may not be aware, I'm a stay-at-home dad. And we only just in the last couple of months found reliable childcare for my kids. And, oh, there we go. And my wife is a family medicine physician that also is a surgical obstetrician. So she's awfully busy.
Get out of there.
And I'm starting to go back to school for my CCNA. But with the WoW at launch, you know, I didn't really care for Dragonflight, but I like everything I see in War Within, so I was like, you know what, let me come back, let me fire up the stream for old time's sake and just see how it goes. Don't label it anything, don't have any hard set goals in mind, just chill with the viewers, have a good time, and we'll see what comes of it, you know? And it's good to see you, Bubba. It really, really is good to see you, man. I've missed you and a whole lot of other Gruel, Scungy, Steel, a lot of my longtime fans and who've, you know, since become my friends. Good to see you, Bubba. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And hey, if you're playing well and you need some runs, dude, we'll get you in some heroics, Bubba. We'll get you in some heroics. Did somebody just pull extra stuff? Oh, you gotta love it.
To defile our faith.
You gotta love it.
You have weakened their command.
All right, let's clean this up still.
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. Mount up.
Nothing ever happened. It wasn't me, but nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever. Was it you that pulled him?
No.
There's a lieutenant in my
Sure.
I'm pretty positive.
You sounded kind of guilty there, bro.
Again, only a little bit caffeinated.
Only a little bit caffeinated. Gonna blame it on the caffeine again.
Dude, I mean, we need to count.
What are you gonna be one of those guys that like spends $50 at Starbucks every morning, or he can't wake up properly? You heard me.
I mean, duh.
Luckily, my daughter and
All
her
right,
children
where's the
are safe.
boss at?
You've weakened the commander and cleansed my
There he is. Oh, perfect spot actually. You couldn't ask for a better spot. Here we go. Remember, if you see the shoo shenanigans on me, run away. Dark orb, just need to aim them in a different direction. There we go. That was the terrifying slam. Shadow decay. Get Tooth and Claw back up. Pretty much, yeah, that easily lasts the whole 6 seconds. Shadow orb should be any second. Or dark orb, I'm sorry. Can't use the right terminology, I reckon. Terrifying slam.
The big purple orb coming out of his butt, get away from him.
Yeah, that one. Tooth and... There we go. Frenzy regen. We're topped off. Yeah, so with one of his lieutenants up, he deals 30% more damage and has 50% more health.
It's fortified. Got it.
No, that would be tyrannical, homie. This is a boss.
Oh, Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we're just getting practice.
Son of a gun! I got loot off the boss, just not when I need it.
The best loot ever, duh.
Yeah, confirmed.
Saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
All right, here we go.
Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
So, like, in this dungeon, they take the Dawnbreaker not once, but twice.
You would think they learned from the first time.
I would seriously consider questioning your guards' commitment, conviction. I don't know. Pick a word. Is the healer dead? Am I saying that right?
That's twice.
What is that fresh aura?
I guess I'll battle res him.
You know, we're getting kings, but I can't.
What? I want your numbers thing. Mine doesn't show floating numbers. Wait. Bro, that's an in-game thing, Bubba. That's an in-game thing. That's an in-game feature. You saying you don't have combat text showing? I'll show you that if you want to know where that is. It's in the regular game settings. You use a lot of add-ons, dude, to be honest with you. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
I got it. I was trying to throw the thing. It hit me twice.
Well then, why'd you do it wrong, man?
Because I was also grabbing the bombs because nobody else was.
Shit, mate. You constantly complain about the bombs. Like, I don't understand it.
Again, caffeine.
Three times in a row. That's awesome. Hey, at least.
Hey, you know what? I got it down now.
That's right. That's right.
That monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive.
All right, we got a mount up here.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Courtyard, here we come, boys. All right, ready for the boss. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited for War Within. War Within's gonna be. Did he die again? Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious. And wouldn't you know it, we've already burned lust. Joyous occasion. I mean, on the bright side, we only need 2% health and he's down.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm wondering? You notice he only has like 2% health, right?
Yeah.
In this phase pretty consistently. When you get to like plus 20 keys and he's like, his health is increased by like 3,000% or whatever crazy number it's gonna be. How long do you think that last 2% is gonna be?
Oh god. A lot. Medicine is coming back. Was it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just saw your message. Something just flew in my eye. Just pardon me for a second, brother.
No, I got the same
You've
helmet
done it,
again.
champion.
Ugh.
You've
Lord have
broken the
mercy.
unholy alliance between the Order of Knights.
Yeah, Chris
and
Metzen coming back was a big win, but now, I mean, you got to take what they said in the interview with a
That
grain of salt,
creature
right?
there
Because
has
like
fled back to
what
their
he was
queen.
telling oh boy in that interview was that he had come in like 10 months after the War Within had already been in, I guess you would call it production. Like, I don't know how Blizzard does their expansions, but like, because I know for like movies, you've got the script, you've got the screenplay, you got to choose your actors, you got to be a director, everybody on board, and then you've got to, come up with your, script changes, screenplay changes, whatever else, and then you finally get into, and that's all considered pre-production, and then you've got actual production where you're physically like putting hammer to a nail, people are on set, people are taking, they're doing takes and whatnot, lights, camera, action nonsense, and then you have post-production. CGI, dubbing, audio, visual, lighting, whatever. So game development wise, how much was Blizzard into it? All he said was the time was 10 months. We don't know if it was 10 months into like the story development. Was it 10 months into, you know, character ideas, character models, you know, raid design, like do they, and of course I, being, you know, someone who doesn't do game development, I especially don't work at Blizzard, how do they map it out? Do they go, this is what we're doing in 11.1, 11.2, 11.3, and then, or do they, you know, just do it piecemeal, and once they finish point 1, they're like, okay, what direction we want to go now? Okay, let's go point 2. Okay, now let's go point 3. So, but if I had to guess, I would say they had already built, you know, a lot of the infrastructure for War Within, the zone designs, the lore behind it, the character development. A lot of that stuff was probably done, and they were probably working towards the later raid tiers. And Chris Metzen was like, hey, I'm coming back. I want this to be a big freaking deal. WoW's been around for 20 years. Let's do this like big thing. And they're like, look, man, like we can't do that because we've already been doing this for 10 months. We've already got too much groundwork already laid. And then he was like, okay, well, what if we do this like trilogy thing, this saga, and we just use War Within as a launching platform? Awesome, perfect, amazing. And it sounds like that's what happened. But if War Within is this good already, and Chris Metzen wasn't even directly involved with like this initial portion, I'm just saying.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
So, you know, last night we were talking about, no, I do not have the ring that was my best to slide in my bags already, because we were talking about it's dropped a lot, right?
I literally did not ask you.
That's fine. You did last night. I'm just covering it. I found another ring called the Gem-Studded Band of Harmonious, and looking at stats, comparing them to what that ring has, this one has 2,300 mastery on it, which is actually better, or almost, it's on par. It's probably like it's 0.10% off from that best in slot ring.
Right.
So, as far as I'm concerned, my ring's good.
Your ring's good?
Yeah, my belt, you know, the belt is crit mastery is what I have on it. And the bracers is haste first, which the bracers is what, it's the lowest upgrade, but the bracers has crit on it when I need the crit and not the burst.
I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all these tank trinkets because they don't cost me any crests. Screw it. I want to play around with some of these trinkets. I didn't know that you could do that. If I had known that, I would have held on to the Arakara thing, because I totally did not know that was a thing. All right, so are you ready still?
I'm gonna upgrade real quick. I'm gonna upgrade this ring and then I'll be ready to go.
I don't want to get rid of the Cinderbrustein. I really don't want to get rid of the Swarm Gland, but like we're doing like, let me see, your damaging abilities have a chance to send an orb to your target, exploding for 175,000 damage, split between all enemies. Intercepting the orb gives me 3,000 mastery, which is more health and attack power and healing received. Then Remnant of Darkness, your abilities have a chance to call darkness, increasing your agility. Reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, dealing 450,000 damage, split between all enemies. You know what? I think I want to do the Remnant. I want to see how that Remnant plays. But because the Cinderbrustein gives me gives me primary stat already. So these two combined, that gonna be nappy. But just let me know when you're ready, Bubba.
Okay.
All right, now let's see here. Let's go. Item restore. Ooh, my boy Gruel.
Oh wait, I can.
Now, how do you do... Can you do it in-game? Customer support.
I'm ready.
Can you do that in-game, girl, or do you have to do that somewhere else?
It's right there in the middle. It's unavailable right now. You could also go to Google and just type in WoW item restoration.
Character problem? I don't know. Let's try it another time. Let's go to Dawnbreaker. I could probably try it after you go to work.
No, Zara, it just said that it was unavailable, but if you go to Google and you type in WoW item restoration, it will pull it to the page as well too.
Ah. Main story page. Girl, you're not making any sense. WoW doesn't have a main story. Okay, let's just call it Duck a Duck here. WoW hasn't had a main story since our boy Illidan took a dirt nap. I mean, Arthas took a dirt nap. I mean, Lich King took a dirt nap. Whoever it was that took a dirt nap, somebody took a dirt nap. Which is why Metzen leaked the other day that Illidan's coming back. But, you know, it is what it is. He just had to drop that little, what do you call it? He had to drop that little Easter egg because he knew that's the only way to get people to come back. Because they screwed over Arthas and they ruined the Arthas and Lich King story in Shadowlands.
Since the decimation of Auron with its complement of cannons.
That's got to be like the worst,
Who are those intruders?
like fallout from Shadowlands. Like you just ruined the Lich King. Like I'll never be able to look at Wrath of the Lich King's cinematic again because I'm always gonna know that he's basically the jailer's bitch. Mm-hmm. You know, it's like okay, we're just gonna pretend that the badassery that was Arthas. We're just gonna. Dude, what are you doing, Steel? Didn't I teach you better, homie?
No.
Secure the deck. We need to
Apparently
get
not.
control of the ship.
You are not prepared. Yeah, that's classic Chris Metzen Easter egg foreshadowing. Gotta love it though, man. I mean, if they do Illidan right, it would be really good. Most likely, though, Illidan's gonna have to do something that he would never agree to, which means things are gonna have to get really, really dire in Midnight. Because I think when it talks about the last Titan, again, I have really no evidence of this other than the fact that Illidan's involved. Kinda makes me think that Sargeras is the last Titan.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
And think about that from a storytelling perspective. If Sargeras is the one that's being referred to as the last Titan, and he happens to have to be the savior of Azeroth after being the founder and creator of the Burning Legion, I think that would be a pretty cool, like, what do you call it? Full circle storytelling. Like Sargeras knew the Void was coming, so in order to defeat the upcoming Void threat, he created the Burning Legion, but the Legion threatened to destroy Azeroth, you know, several times over, and now all of a sudden we have to rely on Sargeras' power to defeat the Void because they're kicking our butt in Midnight. I think that would be a pretty cool story, man. But again, I have no way of actually knowing that for certain. But if you follow the story beats of World of Warcraft and the Warcraft IP at large, it kind of gives you that impression. Could you imagine that conversation? Like, what's that girl's name? Of the Night Elves. That, that used to love, that Illidan loves and his brother is married to. you know,
I think it's Lion.
huh?
All I'm thinking of is Ilaria, whatever her name is. But I'm probably wrong.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. The Night Warrior, what's it?
Tyrande.
Tyrande Whisperwind. Yeah, man. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine that, like, conversation? She walks into the prison where he's keeping Sargeras and is just like, hey, look, I know you're not a big fan of me since I chose my husband over you, but, just so we're clear, we need Sargeras to be freed. Dude, Illidan's gonna have a friggin' cow, man.
I feel
Illidan would basically be like, over my dead body. But we'll see. We're probably a good
down here,
3-4 years
The
from now.
cultists have overrun the city.
Assuming, of course, that the
We will have to face
expansions are going to be 18-month release cycles, which is kind of what everybody's thinking.
the tent is in the church of
That would
the
give
Sacred
you
Grave.
enough time for, 3-6-month seasons, or you could have 4 or 4-month seasons.
I'm gonna say these people don't know where you went.
That's all good.
That was a quick little dip in,
What quick little what?
A little dip, and the healer left.
Well, don't die, brother. Just stay out of the AoE. I'll try to pump out as much rage as I can to off-heal you, but they nerfed after the wildfire, so I can only pump out so much rage. Why did the take flight thing proc up? Like, what the heck? That's the second time I've seen that.
Defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Oh, we got another healer. Another paladin healer, in fact. It's undercover Scungy. Watch this.
Hilarious.
Oh, this is the one that does the AoE. So the first guy in the church, he does the big AoE on the tank. This guy does the AoE pulse damage that hits everybody. And then the third guy, the guy that's over there by that underpass, he's the one that does the dark orb. Okay, so answer me this: of those 3 mechanics, which one do you think would be easier to deal with than a Mythic Plus?
The dark orb.
So we probably need to be doing him first.
No, I mean it's the lead the dark orb. This ain't hard to block a lead. Doing that right there, just avoiding it. Like that's just like.
Well, no. What I'm saying is because like the boss has all 3 mechanics, right? Like, so I don't think killing any of the the only thing you're getting from killing the mini bosses is he doesn't have such a massive health pool and doesn't do 30% more damage, so on and so forth. But the mini bosses themselves, the orb probably makes more sense to do first because that mechanic is easier, and then probably the AoE pulse damage, honestly, because it just doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah.
Like the one in the church may actually be the one to skip from now on, just because, technically you have to run away from the tank. Oh my gosh. Eventually that trinket is gonna drop.
You've saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder.
Yo, did you fly away again right in the middle of us putting this down?
Yeah, sure did.
No.
Homie.
Why is your stuff still there?
Retaken the Dawnbreaker.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
I got you, man.
If the Order of
I'm
Knights
just
steals
making sure the
Dawnbreaker,
boat's safe.
Yeah, you're making sure the boat's safe, huh?
Yeah,
You gotta make sure the boat don't sink in the air. That's what you be doing.
off my ship.
It's got proper buoyancy, boys. I think you need professional help.
We know that.
And by professional help, of course, I mean that in the most honest and sincere manner. I need professional.
Sure you do.
I need professional help in the shape of a donut. That's what I need professional help
The shape of a donut.
in the shape of a donut, bro.
That's amazing.
Some glazed donuts, man, with some ooh, I got it with some sprinkle of cinnamon on it. Oh, that'd be so good.
You need a fresh serving of diabetes.
Hey, it's pronounced diabetes. And I am proud to say that that is not an issue.
There you go.
But got to get back in the gym this week.
Yeah, I'm actually very excited to decide this to take a week break from it.
Dude, you lost so much weight. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, man.
Oh my gosh, I'm drooling. Sorry, Gruel. You're on dialysis, and here I am talking about donuts. Although I have to admit, that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite quotes from The Fugitive with Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford. They're all gathered around the U.S. Marshals, and they're trying to hunt down Harrison Ford's character. And
This darkness is deadly.
the main marshal guy, played by Tommy Lee Jones, I think his name is Samuel Gerard. He's like sitting there, he turns around, looks at his rookie, and says, "What are you doing?" And the rookie's like, "I'm thinking." He said, "You're thinking? Man, why don't you think me up a cup of coffee and some donuts with little sprinkles on top? You know why you thinking?" I wish I had somebody like that. What is it with these people dying, man?
Yeah, I got him.
Just depressing. Content is not that difficult, my friend.
Especially since you don't even have to do the whole run around and get the orb shit.
Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm concerned. Wrong way, still.
Nothing happened.
Yeah. Tell that to the poor guy you just stunned.
I mean, I was stunned too. You think I give a shit?
I mean, you were gonna get stunned no matter what, homie.
I mean, I'm just sharing the love.
You're just sharing the love. Okay, I got you. Oh, that's the boss. Dude, I'm gonna go blind overrunning Dawnbreaker.
Hey, at least we're good at it.
Oh, no, that's true. I'm actually just a little sad that neither one of us has gotten the piece of gear we want.
Watch it be the helmet again. You ready? You ready? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
You've done it.
Bam! Helmet again.
Oh my gosh! You straight called it, and I got a healing trinket, just not the one I wanted.
Oh my god.
Put your glasses on. I actually don't know where my glasses are. I was just thinking about that the other day.
I need to split out of this next one. I gotta make a quick phone call to Enterprise to get Tammy a rental car for the.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead. That'll give me a chance to do the item restorations.
Sounds good, but I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So let me see here, guys. Where is... Oh, item restoration right there. Boom. Uh-huh. Begin item restoration on Storm Rage, my Druid. Can you search by item, or do I have to look at it individually? Oh my gosh, I have to sort by items. Oh, that's gonna be such a long process. Alright. You think they could at least give us a search function? Mr. Indie Company that makes hundreds of millions of dollars a month? Blizzard is such an indie company, bro. Like, straight up. Okay, this is all from, like, 535, 548. This is all regular dungeons. Okay, there's 571. All right, so there the chest piece with my first 571 piece. Let me see here. $571. There's the tomb. I do remember getting the tomb a lot, but I never needed it. So, boots. There's the Radiant Necromancer band with avoidance. Oh gosh, I could have given that to Steel. Feels bad, man. Let me see here. Where, oh where, oh where? A lot of the Harvester's Interdiction, which is the weapon that I have now. I was farming it. Had a lot of... Oh no, I'm closing in on the top of the list. This is gonna feel bad if I don't see it, but I don't think it's in the cards for us. I thought that I had... I thought that I'd gotten it before. And sold it. But I guess I must have imagined it. Remnant of Darkness. High Speaker's Accretion. No, yeah, that's totally fair. And plus, it's off the first boss, right? Like, you get 4 or 5 people, you run in, you kill it, you run out, you reset, you do it over and over again. I would never do I would never queue for a heroic and do that, because that just kind of screws over the group. But yeah, weird. I never sold it to a vendor. I must have always traded it away. Well, because I guess that makes sense, because like everybody's been like hard targeting that for like ever and ever. So I guess it makes sense that that's a thing. But Steel said he'll be back in a little while. So I think what I'm going to do is double check my world quests again. No coffers. My currency, I'm maxed out on my seasons, but I can still get Weathered Harbinger Crest from doing Renown. So, but I'm curious, how am I supposed to get Renown if I've done everybody's side quests? I'll have to do some research on that. Because I'm sitting on 15. Give me a second here. Halifal is only 6. I'll get another 15 there. But that's still Renown 9. But I'll get 15 here. Another 15 there. That's 30. So I have enough access to get Weathered Harbinger Crest up to another 60 to upgrade. But I'm gonna have to figure out how to get... Yeah, killing rares will do it. And world quests will do it. I'm sure it's possible, but it might be kind of cringy, because you're talking about having really slow renown increases, whereas in like just doing all the side quests, just just rockets you up to renown level 8 with no problems. But all that being said, let's go back to Dawnbreaker. Eventually, I'm gonna get that trinket, and it'll all be good. Few times are basically instant. I actually wanted to make sure. Yeah, we're on Resto. Dawnbreaker. Second boss. Druid Restoration. Heroic. Yep. There she blows. It's cringe, but I got a friend with 16 and a few. Wait, what? 16? What are you referring to there, girl? I'm not sure I catch your meaning. Unless it was in response to something I said. Did I say anything in response to a 16? Oh, 16 renown. I got you. Literally, it was like a mind meld. As soon as I looked, the split second before you typed that in, I was like, oh, renown, duh. I was just talking about renown farms.
Since the decimation about with its complement of cannons, it can.
All right, here we go.
Who are those intruders?
Clean this mess up, boys. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down.
Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
How did we pull that? Oh, I like this shaman already. He's got one of my favorite transmogs for his shield. And I just kicked the wrong guy.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
There we go. Lunar beam. How's your dialysis, Bubba? How you feeling? There we go. Clean this mess up. Mount up.
Web the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Yeah, use your mounts. Use the dragon riding. There we go, dropping lunar beam. Getting weak finally. Well, hopefully you don't get as sick as you did last time.
The Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Up we go. Beautiful. I wish Rage was included on the reduced cooldown for Lunar Beam. That'd be so nice. But Moonfire and Thrash will work, I guess. And down she goes. All right, mount up. Got a dead DPS.
Learn to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guides me.
There she is.
Powers me.
Put her over here in the corner. Give the DPS a lot of room to move around here.
Shadows bless you.
Hopefully she puts Burning Shadow on the range and not the melee. And voila! Obsidian Blast. Burning Shadows again. Perfect. Collapsing darkness is way over there. Way off to the side, out of range of it. We can just knock her silly. Grab some orbs. Go low. Go high. No loot. Please don't give me any loot. Please don't give me any loot. Good. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna fly all the way over here.
Find and defeat them, but we will have to face that commander at full strength. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Because I think this might actually be better for us. Everybody went to the church first, I'm betting. I'm just gonna drop this lunar beam here. I think the Dark Orb is just a much easier mechanic to deal with for a group. There's less issues with it. It's more obvious that it's coming. Just duck and dodge it. Plus, the boss was in a really good position for it. Okay, we
weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their command.
Kill this guy real quick. Just free cast it. Ain't it? Whoa, boss, hello. There we go. Wanna mount up. Go into the church.
In the Church of the Sacred Flame.
And then the church should give us an opportunity to clean this up. I don't know that I would agree with this in Mythic Plus. Just because the AoE on the tank is so big. But hypothetically, it would be the quote-unquote easiest for a group to just get out of the mechanic as opposed to the other one, which is completely unavoidable. It's just pulsing AoE damage. Hey Ava, what's up, man? How you doing? Just on the phone. I got you still. Take your time, Bubba.
So you dare to face me?
Walk this boss down the hill a little bit. Dark Orb. I'm gonna see how this. I want to see how my positioning is here. How far do I get knocked back? Oh, might want to turn my back up against this wall. That would be better. There we go. Ava Williams, how you doing, brother? You having a blessed day, I hope. Hope everything comes to you that you need today and the coming weeks. Be praying for you. Hurry up, still. Tasteful, how you doing, brother? Hunter gameplay back in the day. Hey, yo, man, I appreciate that. I genuinely missed playing my Hunter, but Classic just wasn't for me anymore, man. I had to give it up. I just the time investment for like week in and week out, the content I loved. Even if it was on farm, I loved it. I did not love having to constantly farm for like a bunch of stuff. And of course, the economy never improved. Like it was like you were still spending like thousands of gold. Got the dead gum ring again. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want the ring. I don't want the bracers. I want the trinket, man. Hook a boy up. But yeah, it's like the economy never like stabilized. Even long after they had like buff drop rate for like herbs and stuff. I was like, really? Like, I still gotta spend 1,000 gold a week just for like nature resist pots. or nature protection or fire protection or whatever. And it was like, you know, it was great being able to get bisque pieces and be able to do so much damage. But then that was another thing about it too that bothered me. It was like, I didn't like the fact that I had to share almost my entire bisque list with warriors and rogues. That got old after a while. I was like, love this game. I don't love that feature. It's like, that is a completely outdated feature. Now obviously, you know, later expansions fix that with, oh Lord. Like for example, you know, rogues and warriors, like they just stopped outright using, you know, guns and bows for stat sticks. But even more so, like, you got tokens that dropped off of bosses instead of, you know, tier pieces, and that helped considerably. But you still had issues with like sharing weapons and, you know, in offhands and trinkets and things of that nature. And it was like, just not a mechanic I appreciated. But don't get me wrong, I loved making that content. I love my Discord. A lot of that stuff I had to give up just because of the time investment to constantly farm stuff, and I just couldn't do it. You know, retail, I can come in, especially now with the war bands, I can come in for just a couple hours a day, get exactly what I need and get off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really, really a nice quality of change that they made with the war bands. I don't have to get on like 15 different alts just to have a chance to get bis on my main character. Reputation and all that. So that's a definite improvement. But no, just the soul of Classic, you know, the community, the content, the raids weren't like break your neck hard. Like, it was all doable. It's like, whereas in now it's like, if World of Warcraft is literally not your job, let me rephrase that. If World of Warcraft is not your like full-time job, or you invest like 30, 40 hours a week just to raid, you're probably not gonna clear Mythic. You know, and I think that's a design flaw that Blizzard has right now. I really love the race to world first. I do. I love it. And if the race to world first was like its own thing and was like its own like raid tier, where like if you did it and you were successful and you got cosmetics and you got achievements, awesome, great, perfect, wonderful. And then you had like your standard, you know, call it heroic, call it mythic, and call the race to world first raid a different difficulty level. Call it, I don't know, call it legendary or something like that. Like whatever the step down below that, that is like perfectly doable content, and it's not going to take like months and months and months of, well, it's probably an exaggeration, but it's not going to take a month or a month and a half or 2 months worth of nerfs just to make it to where people can kill, you know, mythic raid. I think that's been a downfall for Blizzard for some time, but obviously the race to world first gives them a lot of eyeballs on their product, so they're going to keep doing that until we as the viewers stop watching and stop being influenced by it. But I enjoy the race to world first just because I'm like, you know, 15 years ago I could play at that level. Not anymore, dude. I'm closer to 40 now than I was back then, and it's like nope. I don't have the reflexes, the time investment. I've got 3 kids, a wife, I got a family, I got things I gotta take care of. I can't devote 40 hours a week to clearing a raid. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Although I would love to be able to do Mythic Plus on a competitive level. That takes quite a bit of a less investment in time and energy. But you still got to find a team, and that's what I'm going to try and do this expansion. Find a team closer to 40. Hey, still, it's true, bro. It's true, and I can tell you from experience. I've lost a lot of that like fast twitch muscle fibers. Like it's a real thing. It's legitimately a real thing.
We need to gain control of the ship.
But still, you only saying that because you're over 40. I can't help it, you're an old son of a gun. And your kids are all grown, man. My kids are still in daycare and preschool.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them.
I'm gonna be that dude that, like, my daughter and my sons, like, they'll bring like friends over to the house. I'm like, oh man, your dad plays WoW. That's so cool. I want to play with him. I'm like, that's what's up. My wife won't like that, but I can see it now. My daughter like is like fixing to go to prom, introduces me to her date. I'm like, let me take you to a Mythic Plus. I want to know what you're all about. I want to know what it's like when you're under pressure.
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh my gosh. I can only imagine. Oh, my wife would. If my wife could hear me, she'd be rolling her eyes right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh, do I want some water lock this morning? I do. Give me just a second there, darling. That would be lovely. Yes, please. A mocha latte, if you would.
We have learned to embrace
The loving woman, a loving, compassionate, sweet woman that I'm married to, boys. If you can ever find one of those, I know they're difficult to come by, especially in this day and age. But I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Oh, Trip, what's up, man? Telling me to quit whining. I'm not whining. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest, man. All of us old school gamers, and I know they're even more old school than me, obviously, because the Atari predated me. The NES predated me by like a year, but then I was there for the prime of the NES. I was there for the Super Nintendo. I was there for everything else, and it's like I remember those days of playing like 2D platformers. These kids nowadays, they think Mario's like has always been 3D, and I'm like, bruh, you got no idea, bruh. You try speed running like World 4 Level 2 in Super Mario Brothers Original. You try and speed run that level, bruh. If you can clear it in sub 30 seconds, we'll talk. But modern games got their difficulties ladders too. What is it? The Souls franchise? I'll never touch the Souls franchise. I'll never touch it. I won't touch it. As long as I live, I won't touch it. I tried. Was it Sekiro? I tried Sekiro for like 5 minutes and I was like, I can't beat this. I can't do this. I cannot do it. I ain't got it. I ain't got it, man. But at least I was nice enough to admit it. I guess that's why I've always stuck with WoW. WoW's a very basic game. Very basic, very simple. And I like simple. Even though I would have to say Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. The original. Although I do love the remake. Ow! That hurt. What just hit me? What? Why are people dying? I don't understand. Why are people dying? Am I gonna have to solo the boss again? Not a real fun, thing to have to do as a tank. I mean, even though I do some damage, I don't do that much damage. I'll be sitting there pounding on that boss forever. Those make me feel old. Yeah? Well, it's not about feeling old. It's just about appreciating where you come from. Oh my gosh.
The Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
There we go. Who keeps pulling trash? Guys, are you serious right now? Can we not pull extra trash? Oh gosh, I fat friggin' my kick. Great. I don't want to go over there and try and typhoon him because I'll end up pulling more trash. Like those blobs back there. Just like that. That's exactly what I was worried about. Well, at least the blob's coming over here at least. Alright, finally, we can mount up and get out of here. We could potentially pull the boss, but one more lieutenant should do it. You know, I actually do want to try and pull the boss, but I want to wait until I have a coordinated team and see what that feels like, because that's going to be, I feel like if you did that, because I think the boss gets 30% for every mini boss, unless it scales the higher he goes, like scales differently, because I know it's 30% if you leave one up. That would be a pretty good test for like Mythic Zeros, because that would be 120% more damage. That would be legit. Not to mention he would have like almost 200% more health.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
Because it's 50% for one lieutenant, which means it's likely gonna do that per. So 150% more health and what, 90% more damage. All right. Like I'll show you. You see that right there? Empowered Might, increased damage by 30, health by 50%. So you're talking about, you know, 100% more damage and 150% more health. Be exciting to see what that looks like. One of my favorite games is still NES Zelda Link to the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, my brother and I... Actually, no bull jive. My brother, who lives in Arkansas, is like 8 hours away from me. I live over here in West Texas. He came to the house, like one of the only 2 trips he ever made to my house was to come over and play Link to the Past. We speed ran it. I think we cleared it like 3.5 hours. It was all off memory. We didn't look up a guide or anything. 100%ed it, all the heart pieces and everything. And we probably would have killed it in sub 3 hours, but I spent like a half hour looking for like 2 heart pieces. I couldn't remember where they were, and I was like, where are these heart pieces? That's what happens when you try to rely on, like, you know, 30-year-old memories. It's like, oh my gosh, where's this heart piece at? Because, like, the thing about Link to the Past is, like, you know, things are... Oh my gosh, didn't get it again. Oh, he got the... Oh, yes. May I have trinket for off spec? Please. Let me have it. Let me have it. I'll take for your heroics for a week, okay? Like I literally, oh my gosh, item level upgrade. People, the game's been out for literally 2 weeks. When was early access? That was Thursday, right? Today's Wednesday. Okay, so a day shy of 2 weeks. And you're still having item level upgrades. listen to me gripe. But no, what I was gonna say is that like those 2D Zelda games, sometimes they're difficult because a lot of those like screens that you would shuffle through, yeah, they all have unique looks. But at the same time, like a 3D Zelda, like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, like they have much more memorable. Oh, dude, what are you doing, warrior? Come on now. Take the acid in the direction that it flows. I feel like the dude from like, Silence of the Lambs. It puts the lotion on its skin, or it gets the stun again. It's like, nope. People be slacking. I wouldn't say that. For all we know, he's got oh, you know what? That would be cool. And I don't know. I'd have to ask him. But I would be like, wouldn't it be cool if like the item level upgrade only happened on like one character, and then once you had that item level on a character on your warband, you could then trade items on alts to other players, even if it's an item level upgrade for that alt? Does that make sense? I don't know if that would even be like useful. Oh, there's a courtyard way the heck over there. What in the world? Oh my gosh, I didn't make it.
Remember to get the lamp.
Oh my gosh, I didn't make it. I looked at my phone and I got completely distracted. Okay, well, in theory, I shouldn't really have much of a problem. Oh, soulstone. Thank you. Much obliged there, Mr. Warlock. Never look at your phone while you're tanking. Words to live by. Zara, September 4th, 2024. Okay, wow, all the DPS are dead. Okay. We're just gonna, yeah, me and the healer, we got this. The web's gonna be a pain. The web's gonna be an absolute pain in the butt. Come on, healers. Let's just make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Come on, baby. 60%. That's it. Fight's over. Nicely done. Then you might miss a coffee offer. That's true. Sweet one. For all those that don't know, my sweet one has just joined the chat. She's gonna snag me up a coffee. Cafe. But I still stand by what I said. Never look at your phone. Never look at your phone when you're tanking. What is this, like 9? Ooh, that's another thing. That's another thing. Like a daily journal. A daily journal in World of Warcraft, that would be so nice. That way I could be like, how many dungeons did I run today? How many of this? How many of that? Matter of fact, it kind of exists in the achievements. If I look at dungeons, maybe there used to be a way. Statistics, there you go. Dungeons, big lag spike. Hello, look at this. Classic, Burning Crusade, Wrath, Kata, Mop, Wad, Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within. Game's been around a while. Okay, let's see here. How many times have I killed Rashnan on Heroic? 22 times. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Apparently not nearly enough. Oh my gosh. Yes, the true wifey. Everybody say good morning to the wife. She is a lovely, lovely angel. And for those of you on the YouTube channel, she's in the Twitch chat, so. Oh my gosh. Did you need me to... Oh my gosh, it is like 20 minutes after 8. You never texted me this morning about the kids. I'm hoping, did the babysitter show up? I'm assuming she did. Okay, here we go.
Since the decimation of our
We're gonna try this again.
Cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
And kick. Drop Lunar Beam. And cleave it down. Oh, I need to change that keybind. That's really gonna trip people up in Myth Plus. I keep like, cause I have my swipe and my thrash on my bar as the scroll wheel, but if you click the scroll wheel, it drops that new quick ping system, and I imagine that's fairly distracting to people when I do that by accident. Like, what is he trying to say? What is he trying to point at here? Because that's supposed to be pretty obvious what you're pointing
Order
at.
of Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
All right, here we go. Get in that corner.
Outsider, get to the Dawnbreaker.
There we go. Easy money. Leave it up. I wish the big guy was like knockbackable or incapable, but he's not. It is what it is. Who are we waiting on? The Demon Hunter? Really? Of all classes, we're waiting on a Demon Hunter. Bro, you can literally sprout wings and fly. What are you doing? Come on now. Come on. Get up here, please. I'm waiting on the Demon Hunter. This is the one thing about this dungeon that feels so troll. I mean, there's no point in killing these other guys, man.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
What is it? What is he doing? What is that Demon Hunter doing? Did he just teleport out of the dungeon? Or maybe he DC'd, I don't know. He's just chilling there. He's not moving. Dude, would you please get up? There he comes. There he comes. All right. Perfect. And there's the rest of the ads. Perfect. Not ideal that it took that long, but
To gain control of the ship.
some people just either they glitch out sometimes. It's like when you don't communicate to the group, that kind of like makes me wonder, like, you know, did you know where you were going? Did you glitch out? Was it a bug? Like, did your cat need to get fed? Like, I'm just curious,
They
genuinely.
went the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Mount up. Nose bomb died down. Here we go.
Need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
All right. Perfect. Everybody clean this mess up. Well, it's taking you a long time, Bubba. Where's you at, homie? So, Grill, are you,
And the Dawnbreaker is ours.
you gonna
today.
crash when you get home, Bubba, from dialysis? There we go. I didn't realize those things get an absorb shield. What gives them that absorb shield? We need to figure that out so we can avoid that in high keys. Painted slash, not the web bolt. It may not even be one of these. It may have been the first thing we killed.
We
I
have
saw that
learned
absorb
to
shield and I was like,
embrace
I
the
want to get rid of that.
dawn. Be not afraid. Let the night guide
Okay.
me. Empowers me.
Bring her over to the side. Well, we've got an opportunity to isolate. Did that Demon Hunter just leap off the ship? Or did he do the whole, like, backwards, like, lunging thing? There we go. Plenty of room here, DPS. Those purple orbs, you don't want to get anywhere near those. Mount up. Get a yellow orb.
Control of her magic. Get out of there.
70%. 90%. Up we go. Nose bomb. Oh man, of course she would do the obsidian blast right after I kicked her.
Nice embrace.
There's collapsing darkness. Oh yeah, we need to move. We need to move right now. We need to move, need to move, need to move. Come on, somebody kick her. Somebody kick her. Come on. guy's got a kicker, man. My kick was down. There she goes again. And yikes. That time she just flat didn't want to cast anything that was kickable. It's one of those artificial intelligence design choices I don't really care for. It's like, if you're going to put something on the ground that you need to get out of, at least give us the chance to kick her so she'll get out of it so we can keep doing damage to her.
I feel the dogs.
Cool.
Brace.
The boss is way over there.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Can we do this without pulling all that extra trash over?
Taking the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
There's the orb. Dodge the orb. Ow, that hurt like the dickens. Why am I taking so much damage? Hello? Shadow damage every... Ouch, those dark scars, boy, that don't feel good. Yep, somebody pulled the trash behind them when they flew down here. Oh my gosh, they pulled a lot of trash. How about them apples, huh? And now the boss is fixing to be right on top of us.
End their command.
Here comes more trash. And we're about to pull the boss. I bet you money we about to pull the boss. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. All right, boys, it's home. Oh, thank you so much. Love you. Mwah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay, got all the trash dead. Now we just got to kill the boss with 2 stacks of this stuff. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Terrifying slam. Pop a stone, or oh wow, I almost said stone form. Listen to me. Why is my... Oh, there we go. It wasn't hitting him? That was weird. Was the mailbox? Because like I was sitting there spamming raise, but it wasn't proccing tooth and claw, so I must have not been hitting him. There it goes, doing that again. What in the world? That's a really bad spot. Alright. Bark skin for that. Take almost no damage. Teeth and claw for that. He got feared. He about to pull some trash. Come on. All this extra effort. You gotta give me the trinket now, man. Oh. That just cooks my goose, man.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy...
So that was easy in the sense that nobody really got close to dying, even with pulling the extra trash, but it was unnecessary because of how long it took to kill him, because of how much more health he had. So, probably need to avoid pulling him with 2 lieutenants, even in heroic, because Unless you're playing with some absolute barn burners of DPS, it's not really worth it. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea if you wanted to play in a group in Heroic and kind of see what it looks like in a Mythic Plus environment. Not a terrible thought to do it that way. Because at least that way you see the fight long enough to be like, okay, so we're going to do it this way. We're going to pull it in this position. Because, you know, you have a lot of things to consider with that pull. You've got trolls that are around you, the area, the maneuvers, how you're going to handle different mechanics like the orb, the tank knockback, and all this other stuff. So the longer the fight lasts, the more realistic it's going to be for a Mythic Plus. So the damage may not be there like a Mythic Plus or a Mythic Zero would be, but the higher health be good practice. Would be a really, really, really good practice because, I mean, a lot of dungeons, me and a couple of buddies, 3-man like a lot of the dungeons on Heroic. And we realized very quickly that when you don't just one-shot bosses, there's some mechanics that you don't get to see in Heroic because the boss just falls over. So definitely good to practice things like that in various dungeons. But this is really the only dungeon, so far as I know, that you can just control that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wrong. Wrong way, Mr. Paladin. Wrong way. We're at 81%. Oh, this mocha is gonna be so good, brother. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna look at my phone. I'm not gonna look at my phone. Last time I looked at my phone, I died. But I will take a sip of coffee. But not until I get down on the ground. Where are we, by the way? Where's the there's the courtyard.
You chased that monster from the
I almost fell off the ship.
You must pursue.
And that would have been hilarious.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing
I should be able to make
will
that pretty easily without an orb. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, made it. Perfect. Oh, man, that is fantastic. All right. Headset back on. I want to turn down my game sound because I feel like my game sound's a little on the loud side. 20%. How's that do it for you guys? There we go. Perfect. The rolling acid. You know, I like after the wildfire, I just wish this weak ore was accurate because right now it's showing me with like 3,000 or 2,000 rage spent. It's supposed to reset after like every 300. If somebody in the chat might be able to hook me up or help me out, that would be lovely. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Can I get a res again? Sure. I'll res the Demon Hunter, why not? I'll be that friendly neighborhood druid. Copyright. Trademark. 0. 2024. I think Marvel might have an issue with that. Is it Marvel or Sony? Isn't Spider-Man still technically owned by Sony? Or is it just the movie rights? Does Marvel still own the comics? I never really looked that much into it.
You've done it, champion. You've broken
Meladars.
the
Come
between
on, dude.
Knight and Ajkahet.
I don't want Meladars. I want the other
That
trinket,
creature of
man.
theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
But, oh well. We'll be alright. Eventually, the trinket is gonna drop. And I'm gonna be like a little schoolgirl. Excited, all joyful like. Oh, there's Dawnbreaker. Give me a second, boys. Alright, so sip of coffee. Alright, some more shenanigans to ensue. The Shadow Mage is the one that's gonna cast. Kick him. Bring him over here. Drop the shoo-shoo. And burn him down. Oh yes, the shoo-shoo. I'd forgotten about that word. He said that word a lot back in the day. I wonder why. Ah, Swifty, you're a terrible influence, my friend. Terrible influence. Alright, here we go. Please be kind. I'm still learning. This place is just difficult. Oh, you're fine, dude. You are perfectly fine. No reason to be scared, intimidated, or otherwise. You stink! That's just total BS! To quote Bulldog from Frasier. Yeah, this dungeon's got a really intimidating look and feel to it. But like once you actually realize what the mechanics are,
Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
it's pretty straightforward.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Mount up.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those maps of yours to fly to them.
Clean everything up. Okay, look for the bursting cocoon. Is that it? No. I don't see a shield. One of these guys puts up a shield. Because I saw it on the last one. Or maybe that was a class ability. Maybe that was an absorb shield. Or a healing absorb. I don't know of any DPS class that has that though. Although that would be pretty cool. That would come in handy for very niche fights.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is out.
Down.
Again.
Was it the commander that did it? Let's see here. Abyssal Howl. That might have actually been it. I just kicked it. Let's see if there's another shield that goes up at some point. Not. He hadn't cast it yet. He cast it that one time. Nightfall Commander. Boys, remind me to look at that on Wowhead. Nightfall Commander.
Learn to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
I need to pull that up actually. Let me growl her, thrash her, and then we'll go up to the top. Nightfall Commander. Wow. Okay, perfect. Yep, I got it pulled up now. I'll look at it after this. I want to make sure that I know what every ability does in every dungeon. Good to see you back streaming. I love your classic Hunter King. Yo! Bodybuilder, I love you, bro. I miss my Hunter, bro. I do. But as it's something that kind of bothered me was the way that I had to just abruptly stop playing classic. But you know, we had a second child born, and we had no reliable child care at that point, and I just had to step away, man. I didn't want to, believe me. That was, I mean, you can ask my wife. That was the last thing I wanted to stop doing. But like, family's got to come first, man. And You know, I thought about making an announcement on YouTube and whatnot, but I didn't want it to feel like, I don't know. I just didn't want to be like one of those people that's like, oh, my life sucks or all this or that. Because my life is not difficult. My life doesn't suck. I have a blessed life. Outstandingly. Like, I couldn't ask for anything better. But like, there wasn't going to be a way that I could spin that and make it sound as if, you know, I was happy about walking away from my channel. So I just didn't want to be a downer to the viewers. I was like, you know, the content's there. Classic WoW's not going anywhere. People can continue to use it. I did kind of in haste get rid of the Discord. Kind of regret that. But, you know, live and learn, right? At some point, I'm going to have to go back and basically remake all of that content on the Discord. All those guides, macro lists, everything, and make it available for people.
The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander.
But all that being said, man, we actually found some reliable childcare. I loved where World of Warcraft was going with War Within. I was like, I want to give this a shot for a couple of seasons, see how it plays out. Maybe have some goals like maybe MDI, maybe Gladiator. See what that feels like, see what that looks like, and you know, who knows? Maybe maybe something can come of it. And we'll just fire up the live stream and just bring the viewers along, man. You know how it is. Glad you're able to catch you live today. No, man, I appreciate that. I'm glad you was able to catch me too, bro. It's nice to be able to catch up with my classic WoW homies. Y'all were outstanding. Y'all made my YouTube channel successful. I have no doubt that if I'd kept it up, my numbers would have continued to grow, and that would have all been because of y'all. The love and support y'all shared there, outstanding. So now I want to bring you guys along. Oh my lord, who keeps pulling stuff, man? Guys, this isn't difficult. Don't land on top of other mobs.
You know, that would help if I would try to respond and not be muted. I said, I keep pulling stuff, I'm sorry.
It's not you, bro. You're not even in the group.
I mean, I'm there in spirit.
You there in spirit, that's right. I do have a beautiful family grill. Thank you for noticing, bro. Y'all haven't even seen, I don't think y'all ever seen Wesley or Eleanor. Or not, yeah, Eleanor, listen to me. Y'all have seen Eleanor. Y'all have never seen Wesley or Timothy.
Yeah. Oh, God. So we got everything scheduled. We're getting a full-size truck that's going to pick up my wife on Tuesday at 9 a.m.
Hey, bro, I'm going to need more to go on.
I mean, you know, when you hit
your wife is a wonderful, sweet lady with a nice figure. I don't think she needs a whole truck to pick her up.
I mean,
like
you never know.
You need to watch what you say on me.
I mean, it'll be alright.
I just not if I'll tell Tammy, bro.
There's a lieutenant in
I mean, go for it. She'll just roll her eyes in the back of her head. That's all she's gonna do.
Yeah, that's what my wife does.
I mean, they're good at it.
It comes from a place of love.
Yeah. There's that old saying behind every great man is the even greater woman rolling her head, eyes in the back of her head.
This is a true statement.
Yep.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
What do I gotta do here?
I swear I heard that boss just yell, "Oh, behave!"
Okay.
That was my fault, Healer. I dropped that AoE on you. So that dude's immune to that? That's nice to know. So, okay, so do you know what I've realized?
True story, girl.
I'm my own... Wait, what? I give myself hugs. Number one, that's cool. Number two, kind of sad.
Do you ask your own self for money? That's the big question.
Yeah, that's the big question. It's like, honey, can I have this? No.
Maybe I need to go to Walmart. Can I? What are you gonna get? Oh, I'm just gonna get a few things $200 later.
Yeah, right. Oh gosh. Yes.
I'm in the process of.
Wait, the
grinding my
hunter got it?
renown out.
I didn't know hunters could get that trinket.
Drive the remainder of the
Yo, does
shadow.
Warcrest give renown? Like if you pick up a PvP crest
They've sent a force back up and retaken the dawn
or
break.
chest?
I
sorry.
don't actually
Off
know.
my ship.
Yeah, I'm at 1375 of 2500, and I'm trying to get these quests done because I won't mind. That's my goal before I have to leave for work. And is so I got about an hour. I want to try to get these quests done so I can at least have my helmet.
Right. I did not know that hunters could get that trinket. I thought that was a healer only trinket. What the heck? May I have... Let me get... Please be nice. I was nice to you. I didn't stomp on your toes. Did the healer DC or did he just like alt F4?
By the light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
Yeah, man, I think
You think what?
you just starting to do the streaming thing, man. I mean, heck, having 7 viewers on Twitch and having some people popping in on YouTube with almost 5,000 subs. That's a good way to get started, you know.
Oh man, I'm not worried about the numbers. Bubba, I'm only here to have fun with the viewers.
No, I know.
Help people get the key. Oh wow, listen to me, keys. No, wrong way, wrong way. No. It's like a slip and slide with acid.
Are you on a slip and slide? I remember those as a kid talking about being old.
Hey, watch it. My kids have a slip and slide.
I mean, but we're the ones who did all the crazy stuff on them to teach our kids what not to do.
I'm sorry. Repeat that one more time, because I tell my kids to do all the crazy stuff I did.
Oh, okay.
It's like,
I was about to say,
am I literally the only one alive right now?
I mean, we're the test dummies.
Am I gonna have to die because people aren't running bombs?
I'm gonna say that's a strong possibility.
Eviscerated. Taste venom.
This champ.
Not stop.
It may take you an hour to kill it, but you got it.
I can do it. I promise you I can do it, boys. I can do this. I can do it.
I mean, just picture yourself on that beta target dummy.
Yeah, the beta target dummy. Here we go, boys. I solo.
Veins. Taste venom.
Couldn't quite get him below 70%. Come on. I gotta pop Incarn just to... Oh,
Yeah,
there it
yeah.
is. There it is.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Go, Zara, go.
There's the courtyard. There's the courtyard.
You got this.
I got it, boys. I got it. I do it. I'm gonna do it, boys. Here we go.
And everybody's sitting back like either, God, this guy needs to die. Oh my God, go Zara.
Oh my gosh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me see here. Mute that. Come in here. Oh my gosh. This is going to hurt.
Everybody good. And then post your stream.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I screwed that up. I screwed that up. There we go.
You should post your stream and say for more Druid soloing content.
Yeah, more Druid soloing content.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
63%, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I got 40 seconds on Incarn. It's only gonna go lower. Drop Lunar Beam, caught myself off. Don't use Frenzy Regen until I absolutely have no other choice. I got Rage of the Sleeper.
Incarn. Get Bob in here.
Get Bob in here, confirmed.
Yeah.
There's the stun. Use Bark Skin for that. Use Renewal for that one.
Did they say anything in the chat in there for the dungeon?
This bear is goat, confirmed.
That's what they said?
Yep. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. %, boys, we can do it.
Yo, so you're doing that. I'm about to say you should come PvP with me on the weekends. If you can live through that, oh my god.
I don't know.
Yeah, because like that other guild I was in was Wednesday. You couldn't do it, but like now we're doing RPGs on Saturdays and Sundays.
RBGs on Saturdays and Sundays, so the only day I can spend time with my wife consistently. You want me to play WoW?
It's at 9 Eastern time.
You can tell Tabitha that you want me to play a WoW when I should otherwise be spending.
I never said that.
I'm sure you didn't say that.
I asked. That was a question. I can clip it. Hi, Tabitha.
Oh, she's actually in the chat.
I know. It's clip. Got him.
All right. For the heaven's sakes, man. What's the bear got to do to get some help around here, bro?
No, not having your whole team die. That's the start.
And I didn't even get the trinket, bro. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be like,
Yo, give me that trinket.
oh. I might have to burn Incarn here, bro.
Guys, I gave you the world first solo clear.
I doubt it's world first.
I mean, hush, we're gonna say it's world first.
We're gonna say it's world first, okay. There it is, boys.
Recover strength.
Now res everybody.
I'm not gonna res a single person.
enjoy that latte. You earned it, sir.
Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it.
Order of Knight and Archcomet.
Of course, you're gonna sit here and inspect me.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your
Where is this hunter? Because I really want that trinket, bro. I really want that trinket.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Yeah. Whatever. What is this hunter doing, bro? He's like dying? Like, hello? The dungeon's over?
What did they end up saying to you after it was done?
Just thank you and a bunch of smiley faces.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, literally, yeah, the hunter said, "This bear is the goat." Goat, all capital letters. And he said, "Thank you for the carry." Ah!
Oh,
Where is the hunter? My gosh, where's this hunter? Oh, there he is, finally. He still hasn't left, so I'm hoping that means he's going to give me the trinket, fingers crossed. After I carried the group, please, kind sir, may I have another? Maybe? He hasn't said yes or no. Nope, he just bailed. Ay, 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 ay.
I'm so sorry.
What is that scene from that movie?
You know the one on the screen?
No. Let me turn my iTunes back on. That was, that was impressive. I won't lie. I was kind of surprised by that.
Good job, Zara.
Woo! You realize that if I could solo that boss, that means I could solo that entire dungeon. I'm not shocked by this fact, and it's got really nothing to do with me. It's like, I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna take my headset off. Still, don't say anything because I need to get this out. I need to think. How do you release content? I don't care if it's heroics, mythic zeros, whatever. Like, how do you release content that within a week is soloable? I don't. I mean, maybe it's just the nature of a thing, like heroics, for example. It's like, how do you release something that within a week? Like, I've had this gear as it is, with the only exception being this ring at 593. Everything else was exactly the same as it was, I think, as of like Thursday of last week. It's soloable in less than a week. 2 days from official launch. Oh, 3 days from official launch. I don't know. That's a head scratcher. That's a head scratcher. But again, it may just be the nature of heroics in general. All right, still, I got my headset back on. I just had to ask that question.
Dude, that's gonna eat at you all day.
No, it's
I know it. No, it is. It is. I'm gonna come in later on today when you're not streaming, or you're gonna be in this Discord or Bob's Discord, being like, "So can you believe what happened today?"
no, because I understand it's not that big a deal. Like, if that had been like day one of Mythic Zero and I saw that, okay, that would be a big deal. But like, literally,
Decimation of our armor.
heroics, second week of heroics, man, I don't think that's that big of a deal. I just find it a little, not annoying, just unfortunate, you know, that we've outgeared the content that quickly.
I mean, on the flip side, though, they have set this up for...
Did that shaman just blow heroism? That shaman just blew heroism.
I mean, because you're their hero.
On a trash pool.
I mean, freehold?
Not just any trash pool. The first trash pool in Dawnbreaker.
Freehold?
Yes, if you wanted to clear the entire dungeon in one pull, then I understand.
The Dawnbreaker. Defeat them
But
and
like
free.
the first pull in Dawnbreaker,
You'll need to use those
you spend half your time running on board the ship.
Purchased a waxy thing from this guy. Where's that?
Did you want to get into the next Dawnbreaker, bro?
No, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more of this rep done. I'm honestly fine because I just need my belt out of there, but my belt that I have on is just as good. I think the only thing I really need is bracers from the other place.
Get up.
I just want to get my helmet, dude.
What is it you said, Gruel? You say I need to hero on first pull. No, don't hero on first pull. Like, literally don't do that. I can't think of a single instance where that's ever been a thing. And the healer's dead.
That is a thing.
It's definitely a thing. I can confirm, seeing as how I just, like, had the soul this last boss. Sadly. Unfortunately.
Have learned to embrace the dark.
Make content.
Be not
Is he gonna use Ankh? Like, hello?
guides me, empowers me.
It's like, Ankh's been a thing since Classic. Hello? Okay, here's one for you. Can you name all the abilities that have been available since vanilla for each class?
Control of her magic. Get out of there.
Yeah, it's called press buttons.
You're not fun at this game, are you?
Yeah, it's called press buttons.
No, like Powered Fortitude for a priest. Powered Shield for a priest.
I can name them all. I can name a lot of them. I can't name them all.
Mortal Strike for a warrior.
Uh-huh.
Let me see here.
Overpower for a warrior, Rend for a warrior, Hamstring for a warrior, Thunderclap for a warrior. Like, what spec are we talking now?
Okay, try something other than warrior.
Get out of there.
See, Serpent Sting, Arcane Shot, Steady Shot, Aim Shot, Multi-Shot.
Whoa. Steady Shot wasn't available in vanilla.
You said since vanilla. You didn't say...
No, I said what was in vanilla that we still have in retail for each class.
I don't know. I didn't play vanilla. I played classic.
Wow, this guy.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them. or we will
All right, here we go.
Turrets? Was it turrets in vanilla? Oh, that was Wrath.
Deterrents?
Yeah. Which is now, it's Turtle Shell, but...
I know that Disengage was in vanilla, but it worked differently. Deterrence, I think what? Yeah, it was. It was a pure dodge mechanic. It was a talent in the survival tree.
They try to defile our faith.
Because a lot of people would make the argument that you needed deterrence in vanilla as a hunter for PvP.
There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill.
Oh, I just realized we're in her house. How hilarious. All right.
I have been staring around this area for a while now. There's this quest over here. This is the Bless These Homes. It's 7, I got 7 of 8 incense.
You've weakened the commander and
Bound.
cleansed my
And I cannot find the last one to save my life.
Okay, where's that boss? That boss is over here.
They take
Come on now. Let's clean this mess up already. No, all the trash is. Oh my gosh. Casters. Priests. I don't understand. We pull so much extra trash. Why? Why does the priest have to be way out in Timbuktu? Oh. Boss is dead. Oh my gosh, it still didn't drop. There's it dropped for the may I have trinket. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be another healer that's gonna say, "Oh no, I need it. Sorry, I'm the upgrade." Ah. Blessing of might, blessing of kings, blessing of salvation, blessing of wisdom. Yeah, but girl, you look that up, bro. Don't lie. You look that up.
You said 100%.
100%. 100%. I remember I was a Pally main.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
I remember the Reckoning Bomb. Anybody else remember that? Reckoning Bomb was the shiznit. Oh boy, sat down in a duel with a rogue, and the rogue ended up breaking like, I don't know, like 12 daggers on his backside. And the paladin just walked up to Kazakh in the blasted lands and just said, "Whoop! One shot, homie." Killed Kazakh in one shot. Those are good times, man. And then he immediately got hot fixed like 30 seconds later.
Yeah.
I mean, those are good times, man.
Dude. Quest. None of this is giving rep.
What's not giving you rep? Are you trying to do quests? World quests? What are you doing?
I'm doing the quest. I'm just knocking out all the quests over here and bringing groups. There was certain ones that are supposed to give you like, okay, that gives me rep. Which one is this? To the ones that are not.
Sweet one, if you're listening to the stream, I don't really catch what you mean in your text message. Not really sure what you're referring to. Come on. Oh, move, 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 move. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. People need to learn what they're doing. I hear you need a good DPS. I think you need a solid DPS. But do any of the viewers need heroics? That's the ultimate question. Oh, hi Wesley boy. Hi sweet boy.
This darkness is dead.
Daddy misses you.
Blessing will keep you safe.
All right, there's the courtyard right there. Go, 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 go. Got it. Made it just in, well, I had like 4 seconds left. All right. So where is Rashanan? I'm so happy to see that they like, oh, didn't know you didn't have to follow.
Where are you seeing your messages at?
What are you talking about?
Are you responding to a viewer?
What are you talking about? Oh, no, 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 no. That was in the actual like game chat. Come on, boys. Need you to go down without a fight. And it's not because I soloed you earlier.
boss?
I want to whisper, may I get the trinket for my off? Oh, I can't type. May I get the trinket for my off spec, Mr. Monk?
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Oh man, he already equipped it.
That
Dead,
creature
burn
of
it.
theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with
Okay, so I've seen that thing drop like 3 or 4 times. And everybody's either needed it or not responded to my requests. Stinks. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Girl, were you gonna get in chat, Bubba, or you not feeling Discord? It's okay if you're feeling kind of weak from dialysis. I understand. Girl, I sent you an invite. Girl, take the invite. Oh, okay, attaboy. I was like, I'm staring at the chat. I'm staring at my party window. You didn't take the invite. Okay. Was just waiting till after I ate. Oh, I got you, bro. No, that's totally fair. Dude, I was actually thinking about lunch yesterday.
Hey, can we do
No.
Sacred Flame real quick?
You say that literally as I get into a Dawnbreaker.
Yeah. You can. Yeah.
So, like, after this?
Yeah, that's fine. I have time. I think I do. I have a quest that gives me 1500 reputation.
I think we can squeeze you in, brother. I think we can squeeze you in, homie. Did you really, Gruel? Gruel, there is like a level of unnecessariness. And blowing Bladestorm on that first pack of mobs is unnecessary, homie. That's like using an entire can of Raid on one spider. I mean, come on. I'm just kidding.
What's wrong with a little overkill? It's dead, ain't it?
I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. These are true statements.
Those aren't our Nerubians. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
All right, mount up, boys. We're going for a ride. Yeah!
You'll need to use those maps of yours to fly to them.
Oh, don't have it. What happened to my? What's going on with my rage right now, bro? Bro, you're siphoning all my rage, bro. I need my rage back, bro. I saw you stick that knife in my ribs.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You know, they really should pay me for how many times I've, like, saved their ship for them. You know what I mean? I can't wait for this one on Mythic Plus, though. It's gonna be so much fun. Hey, girl, can you check? Is there any way you can get that blue crystal trinket off the second boss? I saw a hunter get it earlier, and I was like, that's weird. I didn't know DPS could get that.
Be not afraid. Let the night guides me, empowers me.
Because that would be lovely.
Tom yesterday.
Burn the house. Wait, burn the house down. What?
The shadows bless.
Sweet one, you're scaring me. I live in the same house you do. I'm feeling a little weird right now.
Oh, Sunny Shadow!
Yeah. She's lost control over magic. This is why we don't dabble in witchcraft, people. And dismount. Pickle her pickle for a nickel.
Yo, so we got we're gonna have a warlock that's gonna play Mythic Plus with us for a while.
Who's this?
What's happened? Tom is he had surgery on his hand, and he's in a cast, and he can't melee.
So that sounds like a skill issue. Hello?
I mean, yeah.
You use his teeth. Hello?
I mean, of course.
All right, going down, boys. Going downtown to the boss. Let's go.
The trap is there. It is. No, that's not it.
That's right. I pulled the boss with all 3 mini bosses. What are you gonna do about it? Hang with me, Gruul. Hang with me, Gruul, baby. Hang with me, sweetheart.
Come on now, honey. Woo!
You can do it.
Oh, the Alliance owns this.
Only 80 million more health to go. Oh, I had the Lunar Beam come up just in time. Loving it. Uh, 90% more damage and 150% more health, and Gruul and I are just cruising for a bruising.
Yeah, buddy.
I wonder how much healing and absorbs I'm giving Gruul, because he's like taking no damage. Gruul, you got details, brothers. I want you to say how much my absorb shield healed you for. After this fight, obviously. Oh, just
Saved Merildar, champion.
it's just depressing, man.
Of the shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Because somebody's never heard of a deadbolt. Can we please put a deadbolt on this ship? Might reduce the amount of breaking and entering by, say, I don't know, 80%. You know, just real world, you know, applications being used in game, you know.
Real world sushi.
The world is shushu.
That's your show.
I'm aware of the shushu.
Got to love this for sure.
Must love the shushu.
Nothing wrong with this show.
160,000 absorb. Not bad.
Dude, I was about to die last night where we were in the other Discord and mixing and matching so many songs and singing at one time.
I must have missed out on that one.
No, it was when we were doing the whole like I don't want to work thing. I'm gonna be on my drum all day.
Oh yeah. No, that was you and died. I beat on the drum all day.
Beat on the drum all day. That was hilarious. I'll be right back.
Well, hurry up. We're almost done with this dungeon, fool. Go, rolling acid. Ow! Really? Man, would you take your stinky diaper and put it somewhere else?
You must pursue and drive them
I'm gonna pretend I didn't just say that.
Darkness is dead.
That's the best I can come up with. You can tell I've been changing a lot of diapers lately. Alright. Give me an orb here. There we go. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Oh, that just saved my bacon. Oh, that just saved my bacon. It just... that was almost really bad. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, there's Mark of the Wild. Oh, I got Earth Shield. Yay! Not that I really needed it, but I appreciate the thought. There you go. Look at that. Blade storming and you can still do mechanics. Gruel. Darling, did you fall off?
I'm back. Yes.
Really? Shaman with the Spirit Link Totem? Are you that skirt?
Wait, consider you just soloed this.
Yeah. We won't talk about the whole soloing this boss because everybody else died.
I will be back in 30 seconds.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ashk.
I want to see...
That creature of theirs has fled
I
back to
want
their
to see that trinket drop for me. That's 5 times now, I think. Maybe 6 that it's dropped. Ooh, my gear. Taking a beating. Let me get on my yakety yak.
Alright, I'm ready. That was actually really good timing.
Many wares.
I gotta knock this out, then I gotta go.
Alright, which one did you want to do?
The Sacred Flame, I think.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Change of scenery. Don't you need something out of here too?
Yeah, my bracers come out of here.
Oh, well, let's...
Last one.
Grill,
The
make
last-
sure you hook my boy up on his boom booms.
Wait, are they? Yeah. First of all,
As a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
I have to contemplate. I have to consider.
But of late, the devotees
Ah,
have
the
become
seeds.
secretive.
Premium from Costco.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting someone. Each of his lieutenants.
this healer has no mana.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Do you know why they don't have any mana? I figured that out, by the way.
They were in a different spec.
Yep. You were in a different spec and you queued as healer and you were red outside. They need to really fix that.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds
Blah de blah
belong to the
blah blah
intruders.
blah de blah 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 de blah de blah blah blah. All right, leave it on up. Really? Really? That demon hunter looks like he going to town, baby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna grab these cats and I'm gonna do this right
He
here.
pulled 30 million. I pulled 27. Girl pulled 24 million on that pack.
Just come on over here. Pull up on the shoo-shoo. Ow. We're only gonna pretend that it tickled.
They have stopped the production of our weapons.
Hey,
This is probably like aesthetically one of my favorite dungeons, but it's also my most hated because of all that consecration.
yeah, the consecration is kind of a pain in the butt, just for melee. It's not so bad for the tank because I can just back right up out of it, but I see it coming long before y'all do.
True path for the Arathi.
Don't kick anything but the oh, what is it? Cinder Blast. That's the one you want to kick.
Okay.
Like, not even the battle cry. The battle cry I can cleanse off of the boss. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cinder Blast is the only one you want to kick there. And mount it up. Going up the stairs, boys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Nothing.
What, drops off the first boss?
Fun. Like I said, I'm here mainly just for like I have a quest for the renowned.
Force him to turn against Halford.
Oh, I wonder how well darkness works against the consecration. That'd be apparently very well. Did you see that?
Yeah.
They belong to that old usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my shenanigans. I'm gonna stand in it, y'all get out of it. Too bad we didn't have an AM. Oh, was it AMC, right? AMC is the AoE one.
Yeah, it's that magic zone.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will.
Write down the time and date. It's gonna be Death Knights and Demon Hunters are gonna be the comp for this dungeon in the MDI.
Glory guide my hammer.
Oh, yeah, I doubt it.
Darkness, and AMZ for that consecration shoo-shoo.
I am healed by my shield.
Ah, screw your shield, Captain America.
Defeat.
Murpray has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
Hey. Keep it going, boys. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Turn against us.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Alrighty. All right, here we go.
Belladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Blinding light reveals the strength. We Arathi army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
And this is where you get the big shoo-shoo.
Oh, cool, dead. I'm almost dead. Oh shit. Working on you, girl.
Come on, boys. Hang with me still.
I'm dead. I was hanging. Hey, nothing beats that time though that you were hanging with the guild on classic and you were tanking the ceiling.
Really?
Remember that time?
Really?
Yeah, I'm just pulling to you.
Foolish outsiders. Meladar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
I'm just gonna throw that out there. Steel's the only one that died.
I mean,
Skill issue.
Gracefully.
Skill issue. That's what we're calling that, a skill issue.
Sure. No, wait, no, Gruul died too.
No, he didn't.
I battle rezzed him.
No, I might have battle rezzed him. My B-res has a cooldown.
But your BS doesn't.
This is a true statement. Alright, come on, boys. Hang with me, hang with me, hang with me. Stoke the flame. I'm about to stoke something.
The Empire will
Voila.
And nothing. Cool.
Wait, isn't that the ring you need?
Yes.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith.
Ask
towards
for it, homie.
destruction.
They left.
Wow, really? Trolls.
Yeah, I forgot that. That's actually considered my best because of the mastery, but like it's okay. All right, cool. So I got that done.
Go to work, fool.
I'm getting there.
Oh, crap. I kicked the wrong person. I'm sorry, girl. Don't take it personal.
Oh, I see how it is.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell,
Gravy's
friend
not
of the
amazing.
Bubbles.
Okay, so, Gruul, can you... if I can push the right button here. That's not the right button. That's the right button. No, because it's an agility trinket. Darn.
Renown 8, boys.
Renown 8. Congratulations.
Go grab my helmet.
Congratulations. No, don't bother logging over to your druid. I'll just keep trying. It's just annoying, man. I've seen it drop 5 or 6 times, and it just... People keep not having a high enough item level to give it to me, or... I mean, it's a really good trinket. Would be hard to carry in that case. It'd be no different than if I was doing this just, you know, on my own. By the way, shout out to the viewers. If you guys need keys, listen to me. If you need heroics, either for your weekly or whatever, renown, farming up the shoo, you name it. Crest, Valor Stones, I got you back. Just call me a friendly neighborhood furry.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I got my helmet. Very nice. Now I'm gonna get back to place and upgrade it.
Where's the rest of DPS?
I'm here.
I mean, we should have at least blown heroism on that pool. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Wow.
Like,
so I've got the really cool plate set, the Hollow Fall gear set, which is from World Drops. I need the chest and I need the hands, and I have the complete transmog. which looks absolutely sick with the Ashbringer that has the red cord on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
Very nice.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them.
Where
to
does the
make
chest?
it through.
Where down this chest come
You
from?
need to use those mounts of yours to blind
what chest you talking about?
I mean, there's a chest that you can get from a vendor. I don't.
You mean the 584 one?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a helmet, shoulders, and a chest from renowned vendors.
I know. I just don't know which chest, which renown, or what number, or what chest renown.
It's all, they all come from level 8. The chest is,
only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker.
give me a second here. I know the helmet is the Ashkahet zone. Or I'm sorry, the Ringing Deep zone, I'm sorry. I think the chest is Dornigal, and I think the shoulders are Halifal. I think. I know it's those three, I just don't know if that's specifically those three.
level 8.
Well, some of them are 7, some of them are 8, but you'll have access to them at level 8 for sure.
We have
Okay, no, Halifal is 7.
Yeah.
Halifal, that's for the chest.
the night guides.
So I get to get my Halifal up to 7, and I get that. Not, it's not. I don't think it's best stats, but I think it's because it's. I just wanted it for that transport. Because I literally need the chest and I need the hands.
The shadows
The transmog.
Yeah, it
Got
looks sick,
you.
dude. Completely sick. DPS is increased, confirmed.
DPS does improve with aesthetics. We know this.
Okay, so my helmet is 587 now.
I mean, just look at classic WoW, man. Everybody that wanted to have
Lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
everybody that wanted to have the legendary sword.
Alright, I've got to jump in the car. I'll catch you guys in a sec.
See you, Bubba.
Yeah.
feel nice and brave.
Okay. She's gonna be done here in just a few seconds, even though with 2 DPS dead.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
And here we go. Gonna keep doing circles until up we go.
I feel
How many times have I seen that belt drop? It's embarrassing.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
That's the plan, baby. Let's go. I don't do anything halfway, baby. Let's go. Gruel, go behind him. See if you can kick those casters and bring them in. Dropping my improved lunar beam. Just gonna let that ad just die from the cleave damage. Watch out for that root. That root. Oh, he died. Perfect. You couldn't have timed that perfectly, baby. Good, nobody behind me got caught. Another improved lunar beam just for shiggles. Get out. Frenzy regen. I don't have Stampeding Roar, so... Oh, nice leap, Gruul. I saw that. Nice leap, baby. That was clean. Ah. The annoying
You've saved Merildon.
nature of not getting gear that you want.
Shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
At least we know we can consistently kill that thing, just you and me. Without having to kill any of the lieutenants. Granted, that's kind of annoying, but it's more or less a coin flip to see which one in a random group is. It's more pain in the butt. You fly to different lieutenants, and other people, like, they go to the wrong one, they die, they whatever. Wow, these people are already dead.
What is that fresh horror?
I'm gonna go and throw up another gift of the wild because 2 people were dead. Just hang out in the middle with me, Gruul. Just hang out in the middle with me. I mean, obviously you want to get your bombs, but Lust? Really? Feels kind of like a waste. I mean, I'm here for it, but at the same time, nasty. Did I just heal you for 1.3 million with After the Wildfire? I think I just saw 1.3 million jump up on my screen from healing you. Wow, wow. Rich. People need to remember to be throwing bombs. And phasing in 3, 2, 1. 65%. Or is it 63? No, it's 65. Just took him a minute.
Pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
7 seconds. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Made it. We're short on bombs. Yeah, that felt like it took a little longer than I'd normally like. But, you know, it is what it is. You gotta deal with it. Come on, Gruul. You and me, baby. Oh, you lost the bomb because you got CC'd. Wait, you can get... Wait, how did you get CC'd? Was the knockout? I'm confused. How can you get CC'd? Oh, yeah. The poison. Yeah. Oh, really, really, really? I'm excited to see this guy in the raid. I wonder if he's gonna have similar mechanics like the whole roll in poison thing. Technically, couldn't you look in the... Yeah, you can actually. He's the 4th boss. Yep, I'll be dog. There it is, the rolling acid. Expels the poisonous concoction at a marked target, which slashes off in waves in the indicated direction from the target. Players splashed are caught in acidic stupor, which I think is the stun. Any player touches a wave has their movement speed reduced by 50% and gains corrosion every 1 second. The waves incinerate sticky web, inflicting 1,000,000 nature damage to players within 5 yards and creates acidic pools. Yikes, that's just nasty.
That creature of theirs has
So that's basically a preemptive look at the oh lord, what the raid's gonna look like for that boss. That's cool. That's cool, man.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Let's see here. Sell. Nope, don't want. Sell. No, I'll hold on to the Merildar's toll, just in the off chance I might want that.
May your feet find good trails.
I won't say anything if I'm in my car. I don't want it to be bad. If my audio's bad.
No, you're right. I might need to turn you down a little bit, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I had you up to like 200% for some reason.
I don't know.
But I gotta think that this has got to be north of like. I know I'm well north of 10 runs this morning. I've been at this since 6 a.m.
Yeah, for the trinket?
Yeah, so based on that, three an hour for 4 hours.
since the decimation with its complement of
Yeah, we're closing in on 20 runs this morning.
those intruders.
Huh?
You got your loot set to resto.
Yeah, it's set the rest, so I just...
You got your loot set to resto, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Order of Knights is trying to
That's
steal
so
the flagship.
crazy.
I mean, I've seen it drop. Matter of fact, I'm probably seeing it drop about 1/3 of the time, which is probably normal. I just haven't seen it drop for me.
Outside, get to the Dawnbreaker.
Are you chasing full pre-biz for resto?
That's the idea.
Secure the
Well, because it doesn't cost crests to upgrade your stuff, so I could have full 586, 587 gear for my resto. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nerubians. They
Oh,
fled
there's
the
something I did
Dawnbreaker.
realize though.
Defeat
I
them to
remember
break
last
free.
week they were talking about what is that, the waystones or whatever, currency increasing. It did. It was still 180.
Wait, say that again?
That extra currency you have to get it up into epic quality or whatever.
Yeah.
I think somebody was saying it was supposed to increase week after week, but it didn't. It's still 180 or whatever it was last week. It hasn't increased
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
as far as I know.
What, the cap
Like
for
your weekly
crests?
cap on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 100% increased. Did you not see my message in the our community?
Unless I've already spent them all on the weapon and stuff. I guess my gear, because I guess at that point my gear is fully upgraded as junk yet. I did get the weapon at 8 of 8 though.
Because the cap right now I think is 270.
Okay.
We
It feels
have
like it did. I think
learned
it's
to embrace the dark.
I think it's the 180 on mine. I have no idea.
The night
Shouldn't be.
Empowers me.
I don't know. I can't look at it now. I'm heading the opposite way from that fucking computer.
Well, that's because you're going to work, homie. You got to make that moolah.
I do.
Oh, I love that. I love seeing the evoker just go nuts.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Yeah, Evoker looks like a fun class.
I love seeing an evoker just go off and like fly around, like breathing fire on everything. It's such a cool aesthetic.
Yeah.
I just wish they had a tank spec is all.
Oh yeah, me too. Black Dragon Flight should have totally been pink spec.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Harden your skills or whatever for like a defensive or.
Or
you know.
how about this? How about an evoker druid, bro?
I feel the dogs.
I mean, yeah. I guess iron, like I'm saying, iron. I said iron first, iron scout.
Bind and
Easy enough.
Somebody seriously pulling stuff they don't need to be pulling.
tenants in mind.
And they're trying to get to 81.
Not in heroics, they ain't. Oh wait, I get the joke now.
Yeah. Trying to get to 81, man. I ain't mad at him.
Hey, it's all good. We'll get there. Only us, though. Only us. It requires 2,000 heroic runs.
Okay. Not the same place.
Yeah.
In a row, no break. Well, we already screwed that up. We ran my dungeon.
Well, I was only up by like maybe 17, so. That's like.
Just imagine if you could put a renowned tabard on and just grind that.
Hey.
Or the renowned in there.
I'd enjoy that.
I wish you could still do that stuff, like reputation. Put a tabard on, get exalted.
Yeah, I don't know why they ever got rid of that system.
Probably because of the more rewards you gotta get, or that you actually get or it's worth something. As opposed to just like a very generic vendor.
Yeah, this is probably true. Totally fair.
Yeah, that's. I mean, on the same token, like you know, the gear that we're getting now is going to be replaced by Mythic Plus or
Yes.
Or
Can I
gear
have?
for sure? But
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Mess of the monk. Well, that's not a monk. That's the evoker. See what he says, boys. Looks like it dropped again. Oh, yes! Yes, he gave it to me.
What is that fresh horror?
see, that's why you like invokers, because they're genuinely nice people.
They're genuinely nice people. As he goes off the game and murders like 5 hamsters.
But you got your trinket.
I got my trinket. All right, awesome. Now we can get the heck out of the Dawnbreaker, finally.
But I still need my belt. No, I'm joking.
I just meant right now, dude.
Yeah, what's the next dungeon for you?
Well, this was the one that required the second boss. The next dungeons only require the first boss, so we could just get a group together later. But it's both of the Ashkahit dungeons, City of Threads and Arakara. So I'll probably just queue those I'll probably just queue those with Gruel right now and just do them back and forth. That way we're not doing the same dungeon over and over.
This darkness is deadly.
Yeah,
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
but it's always fun for repetition.
It's always fun for repetition. Repetition.
Yeah, buddy.
Come on, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Made it.
Dang,
All right.
I'm proud of you.
Well, you know, what can you do? The good news is you can just immediately upgrade that trinket to that's actually, I can actually use that as a bear druid. Why wasn't I able to loot that as a bear, I wonder?
What to do?
A lot of secondary stats and some raw agility. I had to res the healer there, Gruel. I'm sorry, Bubba. I didn't realize you was dead.
Yeah, so I'm totally on the lookout now for the world quest for my chest and for my hands. I want that transmog so bad. Like, it looks so good.
What is it with you and transmogs, bro?
I don't know, it just looks really good. I mean, Gruel thinks that world quest one looks good too.
Hey, can't you just be in bear form all the time and not have to worry about transmog?
I mean, I am a dwarf. I'm in technical bear form all the time.
I think you're missing out. Just stay in bear form, homie.
I mean,
Oh, look, Grill got the helmet.
Done it, champion.
Which one?
Broken the unholy alliance.
The great helm or whatever it was.
Archcahet.
The one
What,
the one you kept getting from Dawnbreaker.
Oh, the one I got 4 times in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get. I almost considered just rolling that one because it does have a gem socket on one of them.
All right. Your spells and abilities have a chance to empower, increasing a random secondary stat by 2,300.
Oh god, there's a wreck down here.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Upgrade for 300 Valstones and no crests.
I think I was straight there.
Now, what was it I needed? Oh, I need the City of Threads. Comes off of the Krivix. The weapon off of Krivix in City of Threads, and then Arakara, the Sack Brood off Evanox.
Okay, I've got the Mythic Pluses down that they're doing the throwbacks to. Which ones are actually going to be the ones from the current expansion?
So the current expansion is going to include Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker, City of Threads,
Okay.
and I think Arakara.
City of Threads is the one that has like the ghost that you got to follow around, right?
Correct.
And then Arakara is the one that has the trinket everybody wants that bounces.
Correct.
Okay. So those are not really, those are easy. Those are actually easy and pluses.
Well, the thing you have to remember is that they seem easier than other dungeons because they were scaled in such a way because they knew those were going to be the mythic dungeons.
Yeah,
So like for example, like Cinderbrew Meadery and Dark Flame Cleft, and even the Rookery and Sacred Flame, all 4 of those have some fairly unforgiving mechanics that if you put them in a Mythic Plus and infinitely scaled them, you just instantly, you just literally wouldn't be able to clear the dungeon. So,
I really would prefer, I really like the Rookery. There's nothing in there that I need, but I really like it.
I like the Rookery too. I don't like the last section though. That last section with those, oh gosh, the dudes the giant golem dudes. Well, they're not giant, but they're larger.
Yeah.
They have that stupid absorb shield. It's like, ugh, it's gross.
Yeah. There's I'm just glad they didn't do dungeons like whatever the plain one is, the one in Dragonflight where you gotta fly on your mounts everywhere. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of did. I guess they did with Dawnbreaker, but it's not as spread out as the Obsidian Plains or whatever it's called.
Right.
And then I also wasn't a big fan of Brackenhide Hollow or whatever it was, because like there's so many different routes to go that it just like depends on who you're with is if you're gonna like succeed or not. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I mean, some of those I gotta almost want to just like go through and level on the side, like once we're all like up and running. I almost want to go through a level with Invoker, just like through Dragonflight and do the Harbinger quest line, because I never did the Harbinger quest line. So,
I mean, you can just watch YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
And see all the videos for it.
Yeah. That is I think you were saying this, that is going to be a memorable villain. Like, we haven't had a memorable villain like this as far as Arthas.
I would say Deathwing, but I think that they've crapped on Deathwing's legacy. I mean, they did the same thing to Arthas in Shadowlands, right?
Yeah.
It's like you took your best villains that you've had in, you know, probably 10 years and just crapped all over them. Now, I will say this. I liked Mop. I liked Garrosh, but, you know, you can't really say that without getting, like, mocked, because people, like, don't like the fact that it's, oh, the Horde's just bad guys again. It's like, well, and I just died. Wow.
There's a hole there.
Yeah, that was actually, yeah, that was a hole. Yeah, sir, you ain't wrong. That was a hole.
A hole in the bottom of the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. I don't know the words to this song, but I like its rhythm.
Nice.
Sure, whatever.
Don't worry, I tanked the boss for you.
You tank the boss for me, boo boo. Ah, thank you kindly. Can I even get that trinket off of him with Resto? Yes, I can. I was like, oh yeah. I got my hopes up there for a split second because I was like, yeah, boy. All right, remember, Gruul. Don't damage.
I'm not. I'm staying on my mount.
Just.
Paladin already messed up.
I would just stay back in general. Like I wouldn't even dismount if I were you.
Okay, let's go.
I'm watching all of these guys attack and I'm laughing because I know they're doing that.
Alright, I just pulled in the workout. Jared, how long are you streaming today?
Until 3:30 Central.
Alright, so we got several hours. Alright, man, I'll try to jump back in when I can.
Alright, dude. Love you, bro.
Love you. Have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Bye.
Alright, do big damn, boys. Yeah, well, this is just another day at the office, don't you know?
I like having 2 Fury Warriors in here.
We got 2 casters in the back, just free casting. Screw them. I'm just gonna go on to the boss. I don't even care.
Oh, I kicked one of them. Let's see if it goes.
Just come on down, Gruul. Come on down, buddy. See what you won. Your favorite prizes. There we go. If I actually target the boss, it might be worthwhile. Did everybody make it here?
I don't think we are.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're all here. All right.
This coffee's really good.
Coffee, yeah? Yeah, my mocha is really nice. Hashtag wifey status hooked me up.
Yeah, Mom ran out, got some biscuits and gravy and coffee.
I love having gear just not drop, you know? It's like an amazing feeling.
Yeah, I had a white mocha.
Alright, here we go. Let's not,
I'm gonna get it iced, but I'm cold today, so
watch out for the stuff on the ground.
oh, I'm already past it.
Queen Nephris refused to
I'll turn around
reclaim
and
that
stuff
sword.
like
But no
It's
royal
all somebody's stuff on the board.
Oh, here we go.
and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Oh, it's fun.
Here we go. Beautiful. Very nicely done. Gonna drop the lunar beam here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a bark skin, because, ouch. Stunned. I couldn't get out of it.
I rallied and cried.
That was beautifully done, my friend. I'm slowed as all heck, and the paladin's not giving me blessing of freedom. Gotta love it. Stunned again. Bark skinned it. There we go. Alright, let's kill this boss.
Harvest will prevail.
Yeah, outside of my pain today.
Well, good, Bubba. I was hoping you wouldn't have much pain. Or complications, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got stunned. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, this is about to be fun.
Here we go. Trying to kill these guys as they come up with this poison so we don't get rooted, snared, all that gas.
I thought you wanted to be rooted.
We do, but I haven't even had a chance to really test that theory.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Did you need that chest?
No, I'm full of this. I'm good.
The man is full prebis. Gotta love it. All right, let's try it again. But yeah, now that you mention it, we should really test out that mechanic and see how easy that is to manipulate.
Alright, re-queue. I didn't know if that was your queue trying to pop or if they tried to queue while I was in the group still.
Nope, that was me.
Okay, go ahead and revolt my queue.
All right, so we're trying to get a weapon and a trinket for my off spec. And then I might want to try healing just for some shiggles.
I've got a prospect.
I know you got a prospect. Uh-oh, my door just opened.
Ah, you've
invading.
arrived. Our friend awaits you in the
Little
high
one.
hall.
Thanks, Bubba. Love you, sweet boy.
Is it Wesley?
My Mr. Wesley brought me my tablet. All right. All right, put that right there. Here we go.
Offers a most wondrous gift. We will be
See if I can get all the way up here before I pull all of them dudes.
What's today? Day 3 on the diet?
Okay, we're good so far.
invaders. Fear not, citizens. We will show them.
I'm gonna have to move that talking head stuff. Is there a way to disable that actually?
I know that's in my way too.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
There we go. To the boss. Are you like deleting these things and then one global? What the heck?
Yeah, it's called Blade Storm.
I saw your blade storm. That's why I was like, what the heck, man? I guess having double weapons last night really helped you.
Yeah, it's made by Blade Storm. This is I've peaked at like 5 minutes. Helps me get this status.
Oh, this is the guy that drops my my weapon. Wish me luck, homie.
All the luck,
Blah. Poop in his pudding, man. Poop in his pudding.
Sarek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the vizier.
Let's get our pheromones.
Tank it right on top of the table. So as soon as she drops, we get it. There it is. All right, is she down?
Yep.
By the weave, one of Onsarek's spies has fallen.
I hate this. The ghost makes you go all the way around. I could have already been to her if I had just gone the other way.
Stuck with your original path. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's clean this up. And voila.
Another spy's fall. This can't be.
Come on, get out of combat.
All right, so we go across this way. The only question is, I don't see. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the lantern. Are you kidding me? Do you see one anywhere? Got it. I went sailing into the air. What's that song from Space Jam? I believe I can fly. I believe I can hit my head on the ceiling. Have concussions every night and day. Open my wallet and pay for medical bills I'll never be able to afford again in my life.
Right?
If this distressing
All right.
trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Looks like the priest already is at the next one.
Oh, he's at the last one?
Yeah, he said over here.
I can't seem to figure out where the heck I'm going.
Oh, I got caught. I got caught on the bridge and jumped over too high.
Well, somebody just pulled the thing already, man.
Yeah, by the time I get there, I was gonna just meet you guys at the stairwell.
Oh, that was perfect timing. And we're actually right here next to the old girl. Not bad. I wonder if that's gonna be the. I wonder if that's gonna be the strat in Mythic Plus.
Your torment is the great splicer.
Yeah, have one person go scout out and have the other 4 kill the ones that have been found.
Stay close and be quiet.
I mean, those mini bosses surely can't be that tough in Mythic Plus, right? Like you wouldn't assume so, right?
No, I mean, as it is, they're not tough.
Oh man, do I need to think. I think I need to turn you up, Gruel. You're kind of quiet, Bubba. I mean, I know you. I know it's not your fault. You haven't just gotten done with dialysis.
Is that better?
A little bit, but it's all right. Don't adjust your settings, bro. I turned you.
Didn't. I just brought my mic a little closer to my face.
I turned you up to 150,000% because I love your sultry voice.
Oh.
All right. Did she say pets or pants? I think she said pants.
Anybody that knows this knows this is a no pants game.
We wear no pants while gaming.
Nice thing about you stacking these two like that is it makes it perfect for a blade swing crew. Easy, let's go.
You say easy. How about I just pull the entire dungeon to the next boss?
Oh, my cooldowns will be up in a minute, so go for it.
I would if there wasn't a door in the way.
That just sounds like a handicap excuse.
Oh, no, not anything but, my friend. You know me, I'm all up for a good fight.
I can be your hero, baby. These people are probably
Bring
like,
it.
what? These people are probably like, what in the world is this cold? Come on, guys, get it up here.
I'm waiting for old Royal Venom Shell to do his thing, bro. Now we can go through the door.
I've enough of your collection. Be gone. You're interesting.
Okay. Stop with the knockbacks, it's starting to hurt.
Here comes the boss, shall we? Cleave it down, boys. Cleave it down.
I pick all these. No heals for me.
No heals for you, huh?
I think they can cleanse that because I said no heal for me, but they instantly had the debuff off me.
Interesting.
Maybe Scungy's just slacking.
Maybe Scungy's just slacking. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Alright.
He just tells us he can't heal us.
Stampede Roar, go get him, bro. Go get him. Don't let that dude heal. That's the most important thing.
Yep, the healer just cleansed right off me again.
Very nice.
Or maybe that's the method, is you pick all of them up before any of them get to him, and it auto removes it. Kind of like a reward. Hey, you did the mechanics. Here you go. Let's take the debuff off you.
I don't know. That would be a little cheap. Because then that mechanic wouldn't even mean anything.
That's true.
It's, oh, you play the game. Okay, then you don't have any mechanics ever. It's like,
Hey, just play the game right. And
bit
we'll
of a stretch. I'm not gonna lie.
We could hope.
We can 100% hope. All right, cleave it down.
I get hit by that. I was completely out of your radius. Great thing.
I love how it takes these crabs like 10,000 years to get in here.
Witness the glory of our ascension.
And then we just cleave it down with the boss anyways.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Burn all our balls.
Man. Clean. There is slam. Healer's taking a lot of damage. Nicely done.
Never seen that weapon before. Surgical heart stopper. Oh, it's the pickaxe.
Sterile concoctory. I wish that trinket was better, but unfortunately, apparently the buff it gives your party members is not very substantial. How am I doing on currency here? 1,700 Valor Stones. It's not costing me hardly any Valor Stones. I mean, I'm able to upgrade all the way to like 593 for a fresh 571 piece for like 100 Valor Stones.
Not bad.
That's kind of insane. That's a humongous discount. I mean, I appreciate that.
You've arrived.
I mean, I'm one upgrade on my second weapon from being 594 or 593 gold.
Go ahead and get all that cleanse off of me. I just want to see somebody kick, oh boy.
I'm bang kicking. I can only kick so long.
Well, you see, you say that.
Wait, hold up. Oh, it was your midfire. I was like, did we have a boomkin that didn't use the giant solar ray for silence? Like,
No, although that would have been really nice. Now that you say that, I want that.
that would be the nice thing.
I want solar beam. I want solar beam as a bear.
I think you should have it. I think you should have an AoE silence.
Hello.
I don't know where the second one came from.
Why is he running all the way into Timbuktu?
He's looking for that hug that he's always wanted his whole life, just like me.
I know, right? It's like, I'm looking for the woman of my dreams. It's like, well, first you might need a nip tuck and then a facelift. Maybe go to get you a mani-pedi.
Quite frankly, I've seen you princess, and your women might not be the best idea.
Ooh-wee.
They corrupted as a mofo.
Here we go. Just a bunch of cleave damage now.
Baby, I was born for that.
This is where he's gonna drop the AoE. Move over here with me. There we go. Good mechanics, good movement, good movement.
One thing I like about Warrior, the amount of mobility I have to just dodge mechanics is wonderful.
I mean, you got heroic leap, intervene, charge. What else you need, bro?
I don't have intervene.
There is my weapon, boys.
Nice.
That didn't take hardly long at all.
Not even worthy of the 5th strength.
Ain't no trinket. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that trinket took forever.
I'm gonna run up to this thing and just start autoing it. So if you move, I'm just gonna be standing there like a goose. I gotta go. Take the ice out of the ice machine, put it in the ice box real quick. One of Mom's friends donated an ice maker to us.
Ice maker, very nice. Like a legit clear ice maker.
Yeah, it's like a Frigidaire on the counter. You just put some distilled water in it and it makes the ice cubes up for you.
Oh, dude, that's dope. I love that, man. Have you ever made like clear ice like a bartender would make?
No, I have not.
It makes your drinks taste so much better.
Oh, my brother has one. My brother does that stuff. And he's got the little, mechanism that turns it into a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
But he's also a connoisseur of his whiskeys and stuff. He's got, 60 different bottles in his cabinet.
I used to be back in the day when I was in the Navy. We actually,
I think that's a Navy thing, because, yeah.
I remember when we were in Hong Kong, we went and saw... I want to say it was the first Amazing Spider-Man. This was around 2012, so it was probably the first Amazing Spider-Man. And with Andrew Garfield. And
honestly, I've never seen any of those ones. Yeah.
Ooh, they were good. They're solid.
Oh, I've only seen the new one, and then obviously
Tobey Maguire.
Tobey Maguire's, yeah.
Yeah,
You're split out from you right now. These guys are overlapping around a fountain. Okay, now I can get through. We'll get to you.
It's all good. This is easy stuff. These are easy mechanics. I got this.
I would say, honestly, in this one alone, you could probably split 2 and 2 and then have, or 2 and 3. You kill 2 at the same time, like you said. We get that last one right there next to the spot it needs to be.
This is number 3 right here.
Alright, so the other one should be just like right next to where we need to be, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just one of those over-the-counter Frigidaire ice machines. Are usually like $300-400. She just gave it to us for free because she got a bigger one for her family.
That's awesome, man. Congrats. Use it, brother. It'll be delicious. It'll make your drink. Anytime you make clear ice, man, it's a humongous game changer.
Oh, I use it all the time because being on dialysis, we got the huge fluid restriction.
Wrong way.
Oh, yeah, we got the fluid restriction, so I take advantage of ice all the time. And all the dungeons are like, it's bad for your teeth. I was like, well, those drowning to death, so.
Oh crap, I got caught! Oh, I jumped right into her. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I didn't even see that dude there.
And now our people are attacking it.
Oh, that's so...
Alright, just to the stairwell. She's running to the... She's doing her RP mechanic.
Okay,
now.
that was... Ugh. Gross. Then I got all jump fire in the hurry and I was like, gonna get it. And I was like, yeah, you gonna get it all right.
The transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our traditions. And the queens come... Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our queen will be so disappointed.
Alright, let's see if we can clear these dudes down.
Pets will die. Then we'll make you stink.
I hate the fact that she teleported out of my boom beam. Oh, come on. I just burned my dash. Wasted my dash too early. Alright, here we go.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
I'm gonna sit in the back and just try to catch the casters.
Well, actually, I want you up here. I want you up here. This royal venom shell is what needs to die for us to open this door. So he's a kill target. Kill him. So nobody else is gonna touch him? Is that what we're doing here?
Fine, I basically sold him already.
He should have been dead, like, much faster than that. I could have already been in the door pulling, but...
Especially with a demon hunter in here. Like, no excuse.
Well, it's not that bad. It's just I was trying to get it all into one pull, but it's alright.
I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Alright, please don't anybody start the knockback shit already. I don't want to be hit by it.
Just round this corner, and then put your back up against this wall where I'm at. Knockbacks won't do anything to you. In this spot, you don't even have to worry about it. See what I mean?
Yep.
Knockback is an easy thing to deal with. Now watching Mythic Plus, it's not a knockback, but it does like 50 million damage.
Right, something just ridiculous.
Yeah, just like one-shots you entire team. It's like, get good, maybe?
You want me to hero on this one or save for last boss?
Nah, don't hero in this dungeon, brother. This dungeon's easy mode. I mean, you don't need to hero in any dungeon, but it's nice to hero in, oh gosh. What's the flame one?
Purity is Sacred Flame?
Yeah.
Or Priority, not Purity. I got all your absorbs, so...
Yeah, Priory is Sacred Flame on the, on that pull just before the last boss.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
I almost just left the group just then, thinking the dungeon was over.
I thought we weren't supposed to do that.
No, we're not.
Unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Leave it down. Ow! Roots. I don't like roots.
Do not like green eggs in ham.
I do not like them, Samuel. I hated that story as a kid.
Same.
Now, but I had personal reasons for hating it.
Oh. I got food poisoning from green eggs and ham at once, so... I just never cared for it.
Like, you ate green eggs?
Yeah, that they gave during the big, like, oh, celebrate him day, they would serve green eggs and ham. Granted, it was food-colored eggs, but, like, it made me sicker than a dog.
I hear you.
I just think it was the people that did it undercooked it. I don't know how you undercook eggs by that much, though, because, like, I like my gnocchi and stuff, but, yeah, that was just horrendous. To this day, I think that's why I can't eat, like, white of eggs at all.
I got you.
Which is really sad, because the best part of the egg for, like, protein is in the white. That's why I have Mom does like breakfast burritos and stuff, because it's all scrambled together, and then that way I'm still getting the protein. Alrighty, we got your weapons, so now we only need our car, right?
Yep, our car is the only one we need, and that's actually the easier, well, I say easier, it's the simpler of the two. Just because you don't have to worry about the casters just constantly spam casting stuff. Oh, although, before I forget, item upgrade.
Yep, I just got the last upgrade on my weapon.
Two-handed staff. 740 Valor Stones. Very nice.
We're up to 586 right now, bud.
587.
Nice.
587 home skillet.
Well, I'm giving out max DPS weapon-wise. Both my weapons are completely maxed now.
Alright, here we go. Use bark skin, do some pulsing AoE damage. I hate this stinking slow.
See, I always wondered how you did this as a druid, because you don't have the armor to just run it like I do as prot. Because prot, I just stay on a mount the whole time.
Wow, the healer just died. Hey man, there's a hole there, bro.
No pre-casting.
You're gonna get yourself killed, homie.
I am, indeed. I'm dead.
Don't be a hero, brother. Wait for me.
Yeah, I got overconfident.
It may be a heroic, but you can't take hits the same way I can.
Nope. In Prod I can. Here, no way. But in Prod I also have like 150,000 armor being this race.
Right, you're a tank. You're not a tank. That's just what it's like. What point are you trying to make, bro?
I do enjoy the race pinks though for the 10% armor, since you know Prot is an armor tank. That gave me a little good section of defense.
All right, boys. Lots of time.
I wish I could skin these. It's weird. Some are Rubians you can skin, but all the dungeon ones you can't.
Probably because I don't want people stopping to skin in the dungeons.
I skin in Priory. Those lynxes, I can skin.
Well, then it shows what I know, home skillet.
But it's also, there's like 3 or 4 where this is the whole dungeon of them, so I can see what you're saying. You know, 3 or 4 versus 60 is a huge difference. Enchant ring formula, curse versatility.
Oh,
there's does the warlock need your trinket? Oh, he said anyone need. Oh.
Really?
Did they give it to you?
He did. That's it, boys. Fantastico.
Oh, Squid, what's up?
Hello, Squid. How you doing, Willa?
Just waking up, got my coffee, got my good old nicotine.
Nice.
About
Very
to keep
nice.
leveling.
You want to run some dungeons, my friend?
About to continue leveling my earthen.
Leveling your earthen eye.
Yeah. And made him last night, got to level 24.
Can't kick that last one, somebody else needs to.
Get what?
I kicked off the guy in the back. I'll get him up in a second. Bro, really?
Well, needed off spec gear. Yes.
Yeah, you already had your tank here, I guess. I'll rebuff them since they died.
Heal him
I
up.
was gonna do Paladin, but fucking since Sunji and Steel are both doing Paladin, I was like, probably best if I don't.
So what are you leveling as an earthen?
Shaman.
So what are you?
Yeah.
So what are you leveling as a shaman?
Leveling is Resto, and then I'll probably go Elemental.
So what are you leveling as resto?
He's like, I'm not awake enough for this.
I don't even know if there's an answer to that question.
Everybody get over here and spank on this mob's behind me. You gonna be ready for Mythic Plus? Oh yeah, Grizz, you bet you, Bubba. The healer is struggling. Well, you gotta remember, like,
we pull big.
We pull like as big as humanly possible.
Yeah.
So like if somebody's like, you know, it's still so early in the game that people are still learning the changes, and they may even be new completely to healing. You just don't know. So it's like you can't really judge a book by its cover just based on what we're doing, because
I can open it up.
huh?
Oh, Salty Zara.
Wait, how'd you know I was streaming?
Stalker!
Stalker! Stalker!
You definitely weren't talking to us.
I mean, based on the questions I just asked you, can you be 100% sure about that?
See? You just never know. You're not too old until you sneeze and blow out your back in the morning. I've done that too many times.
Yeah, but does it count? Because you're just sick. You're not old.
That's true. I'm very broken.
Like, I don't mean that in a bad way.
Oh no, you are 100% correct. I am very broken. For my age, I shouldn't be having remotely the issues I have. My issues should be something you have at 65, 70, and I'm having them at 32.
Okay, boys. Okay, so this is where we need to test this. Okay, so.
Let's see if I survive that long. Alright, so there's a puddle there. So we can test it on that puddle once they start sucking in. So once they begin to suck.
There it is, there it is, there it is. It worked! It worked!
Alright, we know it. It's confirmed. We can counter the suck.
Yeah, buddy.
We definitely need to try to get that to happen in the center, though. On the off chance somebody were to miss it, it would launch them into the webs out there, and it'll straight kill you.
Well, I think what needs to happen, right, is like ideally what you do, because what I don't know is two things. You've got melee to consider and range to consider. So what you need to do is you need to have range position themselves between a puddle and between the boss, so that when they get yoinked, they get rooted in mid yoink. Melee, we need to have something close enough so, like, you know, I could hit Stampeding Roar, we run over, get in it just outside her AoE damage, and then she'll run right back to us. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what needs to happen. What I don't know is if the boss is not the boss, but like the ads that are carrying the little glass jars that burst. I don't know if they're tauntable. If they're tauntable, then that's an easy fix. All right, there's our car with the haste, the sack brood. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap that on. Even as a tank. I just want to see how much haste I have with this. Almost 20% haste. Oh man, that's really hard to pass up, bro. I mean, that's really hard to pass up. 20% haste, 22% verse. And I don't even have my ring to 8 of 8 yet. Oh, and I got another enchant to sell too. I didn't even see this. I got another healing trinket. Dude, I have 6 healing trinkets.
Wow.
But the good news is I can sell these weapons now because I don't need them. And then let me go into the mounts. Mount up. Sell all this stuff.
You like?
Now here's the $1 million question, I guess. Do I? Yeah, that's close. It's probably my second best. So here's the question: do I? Because I don't need to spam heroics anymore. I'm capped. How are you doing on Crest? How are you doing on Valor Stones?
I'm good, dude. The Valor Stones I'm gonna go farm right now. I could farm from World Quest easily. I've got World Quest I need to do. It's the beginning of the week. I've got all the weeklies I need to go do.
Yeah, same here. You know what I didn't actually do last week? I didn't do the theater troupe.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't do it.
We got into a really good group, and we had maxed it out within the second or third phase, because if you do it early on when there's a lot of people, you can cap that out so fast, because it's based off how many people are there. Actually, it starts in 4 minutes.
Wait a minute. Carved Harbinger Crest. Earned from outdoor... Oh, okay. Must have gotten those from doing, like, delves and stuff.
Might have.
Yeah, because those are...
The troop is starting, buddy, in 4 minutes. If you want to come get your weekly for it.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
It's worth 1,000 Dornagle rep.
Where's
That's it.
the quest for it?
At the stage manager. So just come to the stage where I'm at. To give you the quest, and then when the show actually starts, you talk to her again. To join.
What quest do I want to turn in? I guess Council of Dornagle would probably be the best thing. Ooh, that was almost just enough. Now, where did you say it was?
The quest is right here at the stage. For the troop.
Oh, the
Just
stage. I got you.
Yeah, you pick up the quest from the stage manager.
Oh, that won't take me just 2 shakes.
Show starts in 3 minutes and 45 seconds, so you come here, pick up the quest, and then we just sit here and wait for the timer to start, and then you talk to her again to join in.
Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even need to pick it up because I picked it up last week and I never did it. Yo, Lalo, I don't know about calling me Hunter Jesus, bro. But I was the salt of the earth once upon a time, or salt upon Azeroth, I guess you could say. Those were good days, man. Those were good days. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the Discord. That's my only regret. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of the Discord, but I also wish that we'd had reliable childcare, but so I could keep doing Classic, but Classic just takes a lot of time. And I just
very lot.
Yeah. I tried to come back to Classic, but it was like just go to Winter Spring, farm up this, farm up that, farm up this, farm up that, get groups to go into Ubers and get the fire resistance buff, go into Elbers and get the poison cleansing off the spiders, and it was like, oh my gosh, it's the same thing every week. I mean,
Rush to Felwood, get your songflower.
Yeah, rush to Felwood, get your songflower. I mean, that's fun for about 6 months, but after about 6 months of that, I'm ready to just let's move on to something else. But to Blizzard's credit, they did a lot to ease that. I don't want to say suffering, but I have mail from the postmaster. Don't I have a toy that gives me a mailbox?
Yeah.
Like a portable mail?
Yep, you should have Katie's stamp whistle if you did Legion.
What's it called?
Katie's. K-A-T-Y.
Nope, don't have it.
Do you need a mailbox?
Sure. Drop it, please.
What? Did she just phase?
Oh, you might be too close to the thing to drop a toy.
I put it on a 3-hour cooldown. Hey, you dropped it. Look at that. Try to be helpful and I got told no.
Yeah. Hey, we got 9 seconds, bro. Get ready. You must have purged your friends list on Battlenet. I no longer see you online. Oh, yeah. I apologize, Grez. I did a big cleanse at the end of Classic. Just hit me up, dude. I got shoot, dude. There it is right there. Just send me a B-tag request, man. I'll hook you up, dude. I promise you, it wasn't malicious, it wasn't personal. I just ended up having, like, I don't know. Let's just put it this way. It took me longer to scroll down on my BNet friends list than it should. So I just literally the only people I didn't remove was family, like literally family, and like childhood friends, like people on BNet I've been playing with since I was like 16 years old, and they didn't even have BNet back then.
Yeah, he cut friends to 10 years. It's all good.
Yeah, that was my cutoff. No, I'm just kidding. I thought she was dead. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, did you talk to the manager? You need to report to the manager.
I have the quest. One.
You still have to talk to her to get to actually be into it.
Oh, I got you. Okay, what are we supposed to do?
Each of us probably got a different mission. Mine says clean the area.
Mine says audience approval.
Oh, that. Yeah, but you should. Oh, you don't have any of your quest things tracking or whatever. It should tell you a mission or something when you talk to her. What's yours say?
It's got me over here doing something. I guess
Yours is fighting the brew people.
Yeah, the brew adult. Yeah, there we go. Now we go. Now I'm getting audience approval rating. Here we go. Now, how many phases are to this thing?
3 to 4.
Lurking as I can. We have half of our scheduled staff here. Sadly, my screen was too small to copy the. Oh, give me a second. Oh, we got an elite. Let me get his attention. Let me just type it in here for you, Grez. Let me. There you go, bro. There you go, Grez. Hit me up, dude, whenever you're ready. Atta boy. Okay, now I'm gonna pull a Swifty, and I'm gonna completely ignore your friend request for like 10 years. I joke. I love Swifty.
They're longtime friends, though. It's always fun to poke at him, though.
Oh yeah, John's outstanding. He loves it. We pulled so many pranks that weekend I was at his place in Florida. That was so much fun. All right, so hold on a minute. Let me go to.
Yeah, you went to the original gamer house, right? The very first one.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was back in the day. I wonder whatever happened to Nvidia's like streaming team. Did they like just stop doing a stream team?
Yeah, I'm not.
I like for the longest time, Swifty was like their biggest name, and then I checked in a few years later and I didn't see it in video streaming anymore. Yeah, no worries, dude. Still watch Swifty almost every day. He's awesome, dude. Good people, man.
Oh yeah.
Good people.
I love his when he's interacting with the arcade stuff and whatnot nowadays. Him and his wife.
I'm proud that he found, you know, a really good passion outside of just streaming, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And he found himself a nice woman that truly cares about him.
What are we supposed to do? Elma is practicing for a future in performance.
The cast and the crew. Help them out.
Train with Elma.
Technically, we don't have to do anything now. We've already gotten the 6,000 at 6,000. But,
I mean, I don't see it offer me a turn in.
yeah, that's why we gotta stay here, because it's technically not done. But the audience approval's already maxed out, so we got the purple chest from the audience approval.
Can you come over and help me DPS, bro?
I would if I wasn't getting beaten on.
I had lost hope he would ever get married, but his wife is a gym. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm being.
I don't think I've ever seen her on stream before, but I've heard absolutely great things.
Oh, she's been on a few of his streams and in his YouTube videos. For a while there, she was like sitting in the when they were setting up the when they were setting up the arcade. He was there, like running the stream while he was doing stuff in the background.
That's just awesome, bro. I mean,
The market draws a crowd on its own. If we assist them, their customers might stay for the show.
He still plays with Pally and Tegan and a few other of his old friends.
Yeah, I got Pally's always been on my friends list. I've never gotten rid of.
Yep. Wow.
What?
Fuck everyone else.
Removed everybody else, but you kept Pally. Okay.
What can I say, bro? Why can I not loot this chest? Hello?
You did. It put a costume on you. That was the point of it.
I'm a bear, for heaven's sakes.
Yeah, well, you're a bear with a costume because you have a role to do. Like, we gotta throw wood.
Lands beyond Kazalgar, call to me. I will build a sturdy ship and sail.
I thought you said this was it. This is taking forever.
I didn't say it was fast.
Bruh.
I just said it was easy.
How long is it gonna take, man?
It's like 10 minutes. After everything's like said and done, and then it's got like an hour cooldown, I think.
It takes an hour to do this?
No, it's got an hour cooldown.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And beat me back. Will I never make it away from the oil?
This is a good test of how good your graphics card is. I wonder how many people crash when you spammed all this graphics of the wind and the rain.
That's why you never play with ultra settings, bro. Always play with mostly high, some medium.
Shadows I always have on medium or low because it seems like shadows in the background.
Yeah,
like
shadows,
really
shadows are the worst.
Don't get me wrong, it's a cool effect, but
it's the most taxing, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up.
Blow it out the back.
That's a lot of real estate here, bro. Yeah, this is where you test your graphics card.
Reach the shore beyond. But who are you? Creature.
Defeat the water, Ida.
Why are you attacking me? I should never have left home.
She never should have left home, you understand?
She has a beard, that's why.
These Outlanders are too dangerous.
Alright, there, we're done. You can just fly up to her now and...
In our directives, they were protecting us from the Outlanders. I will follow.
I'm trying to take a bow. It's not letting me take a bow.
You click the button. Bottom, your little action button, the rose.
Oh, I thought it meant like /bow.
That's what I thought the first time too.
Like, you didn't make that very clear, Blizzard. Yes! Renown 9, weather crests available.
Nice.
Okay, that's just what I wanted, because...
Alright, now you can open those 3 little chests you get. You can get some Weathered Harbinger sometimes if you're lucky. You can
What
get a
what chest? What chest are you talking about?
in your inventory. When you got the audience approvals, you gain 3 chests. Purple, a green.
2 Weathered Harbinger chests, 5 weather, and a restored coffer key. Ooh.
Yep, the restored copper is from the weekly.
How are my parents doing? My parents are actually... My parents are doing okay. I'm a little worried about Mom. I'm actually really worried about Dad, too. Dad had a nasty fall. I don't know, a week, maybe 10 days ago. He was coming out of the sports complex at my at the local high school there where they live. He does their sports writing and runs their website. And he just, I guess they were mowing the lawn and they hadn't quite weeded it yet, so the grass was still tall along the side of the building. And he was trying to cut through the grass to get to his truck, and boy, he hit a pothole and went straight down. Of course, you know, Dad being 67 years old and weighing, you know, being 130 pounds overweight, you can imagine what happened.
Very slow fall.
No, it wasn't really slow. It was hard and fast.
Hard.
But my dad, you know, I was not blessed with his athleticism. I'll just point that out real quick. My dad was an extremely athletic individual. And even at 67 years old, he'd probably still run circles around me. He was smart enough to just drop like all of his weight. Like, he was smart enough not to try and catch himself or reach. He just went straight down, caught himself on his elbows, got all the weight off his leg as quickly as he could. But his leg and his feet are fine, but like under his breast on the right side, Mom said he's been hurting really bad ever since, and she can't get him to go to the doctor. He's one of them stubborn SOBs, and
like a farmer.
He won't go to the doctor. So, hoping he's okay. He's coming to visit. We actually have a Bible study that he and I are co-hosting here at my hometown church in late September. Yeah, and then he's going to stay for a week, and then Mom's going to come by, pick him up, because we have a prophecy conference in Dallas, and then he's here for a week, including our Bible study during that time. And then we have they're going to babysit the kids because me and my wife are going to Dallas to see the Razorback game against A&M in Arlington. So, awesome. Sounds like separated ribcage. Possibly. That's kind of what I thought. But what I seriously hope it's not is a broken ribcage, because yikes.
That's just, you got to heal that naturally, and it's brutal.
Well, it's not just that. It's like if it's bad enough, he could puncture a lung.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, please don't let that be it. What am I supposed to do here? Vault of the... Wait, is this campaign stuff?
Yes.
The archives?
No. That's the weekly this week.
Pinnacle cash. But my mother is
And supplying power.
she's still working,
Let's see what this thing knows.
unfortunately.
Blast it all to the nether.
And it sounds like she's gonna have to work until halfway through next year because she's got a lot of
to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
she's got a lot of dentist work, and she's also having cataract work done on her eyes, so it's probably gonna take her about another year to pay for all that. So even with the insurance.
That's rough.
So, 67 years old, and she's gonna have to keep working for a while.
She's working well past her retirement age.
Well, the good news is her Social Security kicked in, assuming that it's even gonna survive the next 6 months, but, is what it is. Pretty typical of the U.S. government to have you buy into something your entire life and then not take it away from you. Yeah.
They wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, they would. Oh yeah, they would.
I was gonna say every veteran begs to differ.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
The VA's supposed to help you guys though, so
the VA.
Yeah, that's what Dad said. He's like, I'll die before I go to a VA doctor.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we? How am I supposed to get these Titan disc fragments? Does anybody know?
Yep.
Kill stuff or delves.
Kill stuff, delves, dungeons give each boss like 15.
30 when I completed a delve.
Yep, I got 15 a boss kill in dungeons.
Oh, really? You mean you could have told me about this, and I could have been doing it the whole time I was farming those heroic dungeons?
You might get more in heroics, I don't know. I got 15 doing it in normal when I was helping Corey.
Well, the good news is that I don't have to farm anything anymore. Although, what did I even get for my troubles on my currency?
Look at you. Getting over here grinding level 26.
I got 15. Wait, what? Are you serious right now?
Just capped your crust.
Okay. I got a bone to pick with Blizzard right now.
Who doesn't?
So you're telling so you're telling me that I can reach my cap, and then through doing Renown, I can go to the Renown vendor and get these 15 Arbinger crests, and they don't count towards my cap. But when I did the weekly and got them out of the chest, that counted towards my cap, and I just wasted them.
Sounds like it.
Small indie company, boys. Small indie company.
As I say, indie company, buddy.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, so can I get fragments from doing other stuff?
Yeah, you can get it from pretty much doing anything. It's just the amount you get's gonna be less. I think killing rares gives you like 5 or so.
Oh, I did this last week, didn't I?
No, this is new to this week specifically, because they're Titan fragments.
You're a Titan fragment.
Thank you.
Is there anything in here for the delves I need to get?
You'll find me.
We're on to 15.
I do need to get Braun to 15. That might not be a bad thing to look into.
Yeah, mine's all the time right now.
What was I thinking about doing? I'm brain farting here, guys. Give me a second. What was I thinking about doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need these fragments. I have all my other weeklies collected. What about the one? Where's the one that you get to choose what you do every week?
A lamplighter brings hope.
From Farron Lothar?
The flame into the unknown.
Yeah, so this week you got the Titan disc one. It's different every week. It's not guaranteed to choose them. So this week was the Titans disc one.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I didn't miss that. And there's nothing at the Catalyst, right? Like, there's nothing at the Catalyst?
So far, no. But remember, last week they came out in the middle of the week, so who knows?
You don't have any eligible items.
I doubt they're gonna give us the free one again this week, so we probably won't get the Catalyst thing. But, you know, who knows?
Well, I'm just making sure that I
know what's happening.
don't miss anything. Okay, so my thought process here is, oh yeah, that's what it was. I wanted to go to the renowned vendor here in Dornigal and pick up my 15 weathered crests up.
Yeah.
I have an extended supply
What?
of goods.
What do you want,
for
Boris?
our
You're freaking out.
Oh, 15 weathered harbinger crests.
Return and peruse my
Now 30.
inventory again.
Blizzard. Small indie company. Really?
Did it eat him?
No, like okay. I'm just frustrated. Why couldn't you let me have the ones that were in the weekly chest?
What ones did they give you? Were they Harbinger or?
No, the weathered harbinger ones, like you complete the quest turn in from getting certain renown levels, and it doesn't count towards your cap. But the ones you get out of the weekly chest
do.
Dude, that's so stupid.
No, Steel, the cap is up. It's definitely past the 180 we had last week.
Like I had 15, it went to 30, so I know that the renowned vendors don't count towards your cap, but the weekly chests do. That's dumb. I can only do the weekly chest once a week. Like there's no harm in that. There's no harm in allowing me to, like that's a one-time thing.
Yeah, that's why they're called weekly chests.
Blizzard. All right, so I'm done with renown for counts of Dornigal.
I wish there was an area to put feedback in that they took seriously instead of the people just saying this game sucks. Every time I go to the forums, that's all I see.
I need...
Yeah, it's not really constructed.
I need 2,150 renown for the Assembly of the Deeps. Are there any...
Yeah, 'cause, like... Go ahead.
Are there any weeklies there that I can do?
And where?
Council of the Deeps.
Yeah, there's usually
machine speaker.
Yeah, there's awakening the machines.
Yeah.
And then
each zone has its own little weekly thing.
Yep, and then there's also
World quests.
The World Quest Weekly or whatever it is, where you do 2 World Quests and then you get the Awakened World Quest.
Oh shoot, yeah. What other zone has that this week? Right, because it's 2 zones that have it.
Well,
I see the Ringing Deeps has it. Or do you get to choose which zones you do that in?
No, it's wherever that you see that locked quest at, that's specific to that zone that week. But now there's also the weeklies in Hollow's Fall, where you light all those fixtures and all the sub fixtures, the small ones, and that gives you
okay,
a chest there too.
Weekly.
Yeah, it's a chest that you unlock there too. Like every zone has its own form of weekly. Like Isle of Dorn is specific to the theater thing.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm flying over here to get this. I'm just gonna do gold because although technically I'd want to do all these world quests,
these are earthen resources.
but
yeah,
I'm not a big fan of world quests. But you do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, it's one of those I feel like it's been done to death, but we do it because we have to. I like it better than having to sit there and rep farm. At least it's a different way of getting reps.
Well, I'm kind of with Steel, dude. Like, what happened to the good old days of being able to just wear a tabard and just grind rep in dungeons? Like, what happened to that?
Yeah, but they only did that for the major cities, which was a good system, but it's like
bring it back.
They backed out of it real fast. Like, and they could have done something with it, like, hey, grind X amount of rep to be able to unlock said tab. Or...
Yo!
Yeah, but if they extend that process to where it
Brez with the
takes
13-month sub!
Right, so business standpoint, they extend it to where it takes longer, then you have to sub for longer.
Right.
Thank you, Graz, baby! Much obliged to you, my friend. Much love to you, my brother. Much love. Sparkling Paris. Sounds like something out of Ratatouille, bro. It's a wonderful name.
Thank you.
My daughter would love that. Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. My daughter would love that name.
This is my League of Legends name.
League of Legends. Can I make a confession? Can I make a confession to you?
Go ahead.
Yo, Rolling Thunder just subscribed. Whoa, how did I miss that sub?
It was a gift.
Well, how about them apples? Thank you so much. It doesn't say who gifted it.
Brez.
Thanks, Bubba. Thank you, Bubba. That means a lot, bro. I appreciate that. My wife will appreciate it too. Thank you so much. Many blessings to you, my friend. Why am I killing these ads? They don't drop anything. I need to just be looting these crystals. But back to my original point. We need to have the, yeah, that needs to be a thing again. Even if it's a reduced amount of rep, you know what I'm saying? Or like, how about this? Let it be a thing, but let it be a daily cap. Oh my lord.
Oh, Scungy got one.
Scungy gifted by the one and only Roll. Thank you, Gruel. I appreciate that, Bubba. I only got one pet peeve, my friend.
What's up?
Bro, you need to be saving your money, fool.
I gotta support the family.
Well, I appreciate that, Bubba, and I love you very dearly for it. Now, that being said,
I'll save the rest of the money. How's that make you feel?
There you go. There you go. No, I was just gonna say, wow, I feel a little overwhelmed right now. Daily cap. Like, you can get rep out of dungeons, but you can only get rep out of dungeons like once a day. Would be the system I would implement. Kind of like how when you filthy, smelly, stinky, nasty shaman. That was my gym and you know it. Okay, back to what I was saying. Yeah, like, if you queue up for heroics once a day, you get like, what was it, like 50% more gold than normal? Right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like, I have yet to do a random today. So that 140 would turn into like 89 gold. So it's like, you know, you get those one-time rewards. I think that'd be okay for renown rep. Or how about this? How about you can farm renown, but you can't choose the renown. It's specific to whatever zone that dungeon's in.
Dungeon's in, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd be okay with that.
That makes some sense.
That would be a daily reward that when you do your random, you get rep for that specific zone.
Oh, for sure.
Make it to where you get like 150, 300 rep just by completing the dungeon or something.
Yeah, that gives people a reason to go to dungeons.
And stay in the dungeon till the end, fucking bastards.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, number one, that's just a flaw in the design that Blizzard created by putting the best loot in the game at the first boss in every dungeon.
I think no loot should drop until the very end.
It's like,
No, I'm just kidding.
you know what? It works in Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
Why not, bro? Why not? Now people are gonna hate that system because of the fact that you can't hard target something. But at least you'd prevent people from just bailing out of groups.
It would also make it so the burnout would be a lot less because it requires you to stay longer to get your best in slots.
You think so?
I think so, because if you think about it, most people rush to their best in slots, then they're sitting there waiting for content, and all they're doing is complaining that there's no content. You know what I mean?
How many of these am I going to be able to get in all at once?
All of them.
I got most of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. This quest is easy money. I just wish I could hit harder. It takes me a minute to kill these things. There we go.
Now that the dust has settled,
There's one.
move on to our next agenda.
Yo, 50 rep. That's not bad. Alright, where's the Skyrider one? Are you serious? It's on the complete opposite side of the zone. Blizzard knew. Say, hey man, somebody, devs, somebody get in there, move this world quest. Let's mess with Zero hardcore. He's having a good day. Let's mess with him. I see you, Blizzard. I see you at work, small indie company.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
All right. I wish that all the rares that we see were, oh, how does one say this? I wish like all the rares were like just chilling there on the ground. You could just plop down and kill them. Some of them you have to do some like crazy extra effort to get them to be activated. All right, here we go. See how fast Daddy Z can go. Oh my gosh, that was a wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro? You what? Another one? Bro, I love you. What are you doing? I'm trying to pay attention. I don't know what I'm doing. Zero wifey with a sub. My man. Oh, my man. Whoa. I'm so not gonna be able to time this in time. Oh, come on. Oh, I actually did make it in a silver.
Two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Okay. Missed gold time by 2 seconds, and that was with hitting a wall, and Gruul distracting me with the sub, and people blessing me. Stop it with the blessings. Y'all killing me. Why can't I go back to being on board ship and being miserable? Thank you, Gruul. Thank you, Bubba. I'm sure Zero Wifey appreciates it very, very much, considering that she's probably not even watching. Well, no, she's off. She's off today. She's off today. She's off today. It's true. It's off. She's off today. All right. Oh my gosh. One more world quest. Are you serious?
We take care of wifey too.
We do. We take care of wifey too. We take care of wifey too. Climbing gear. Oh, this is one of those like wall scaling things, huh?
Oh, hi, Boris. Why are you sitting under my desk? What are you doing?
All right. I got my climbing gear. Find a handhold on the cliff.
Hey, come back over here and lay on my feet. You're warm.
How many of these do I need? 7 of them? There we go.
Oh, that's a fun world. The wall climbing is actually a fun world quest. I enjoy it.
What just happened? I do this every time. Like, I don't know what knocks me down.
Your grip. You have a grip meter that you have to watch. Bottom left, yeah, it says 100%, but it's grayed out instead of green.
I guess I don't see it, now that you mention it.
Objective secured.
Alright, 3 world quests done.
Back in our favor.
Oh, I see it. So it's weird on yours. It's a little blue circle. That's interesting. I just saw it as you were doing.
Aha! Currency. I just need 15 more weathered crests, and then I can just do the quests in Ashkahet, and I will be able to get my gear exactly where I wanted to get it. And I just flew into a dead end. Now I'm out of vigor. Do circles for a minute. You know, I love dragon riding, but for heaven's sakes, we've done the whole...
So,
like, let's get rid of vigor, please.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like it... At this point...
When you run out, it's obnoxious.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage.
4 awakened elementals defeated. Oh, I remember this one. There's one over here.
There's Twitch drops for fucking...
Here we go. Alright, here we go. Cleanse that poison off. I just want to have a good, clean, wholesome... You got this, champ. Oh, steel. Thank you, Bubba. By the way, have you been able to sell anything today so far, Bubba? I pray for you every day, brother. I pray that you wake up and realize you owe me like 50% of your commission, brother. Come on. Hey, yo, Gruel.
What up, buddy?
What are you doing?
World
Shipmate, why am I beating on this thing with no DPS at my side?
You want me to come hold your hand?
I mean, you didn't need to make it sexual, but... Sure.
Holding hands is sexual?
It's the most intimate thing you can do.
It is. Especially since I'm a bear and I don't have hands.
Where is he holding?
That's besides the point. Don't ask questions you don't want to know answers to.
This
is the reason I asked.
This is a true and honest statement. End card. An hour of my life.
All I'm saying is I'm a dwarf and I like to diggy holes.
All right. I opened a big fat chest and got no renown for it. Sounds promising.
I like the jet streams when you're going back up, but I want it to work both ways. Like flying down the door from Dorganol would be so much nicer if this jet stream empowered me.
You know what I wish? I wish I could get all my damaging talents for a bear, but no. I gotta be tanky. Why can't I be tanky and hit like a truck?
Right.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say, Steel?
It's because you just can't.
I know, right?
I mean, you could play Broom Map and remedy that real quick, but at least it used to be like that. Oh man.
Oh,
yeah,
there's
what I sold
Gunji.
today. I have sold an hour of my life.
Why do I have so few people there?
Because of Labor Day, the people that were supposed to be working or whatever they ended up having to work Monday, so they got today off, and then there's 2 people out sick. So we're running with a 3-man crew from now until 8 o'clock. So it's not too bad, but it's at the same time, at the end of the day, we're gonna be drained, I'm sure. You know.
Where's that other
Biggest thing is
elemental?
trying to figure out what to do for lunch.
You know what? When in doubt, Kung Fu Panda, bro.
Panda Express.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking when in doubt, order go to McDonald's and get a couple double McDoubles or whatever.
Good with the carbs.
You know what?
They're not bad. The McDoubles actually are not bad for you, considering some of the other stuff. Yeah, I was like.
Okay. Let me see here.
Confrontation detected.
I want to grab this rare
Fanatics are attacking
mineral
the
while you
earthworks
do that.
again. We need to subdue them.
Again with the 5 mother. Ah. I'm going to find my inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. Did I even get any rep for that? Yeah, 200. 200. That's not bad. I need more though.
Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
The High Speaker warned us about you. What am I supposed to do here? Disruptions. So just kill everything in sight, basically. That's the general idea.
Yep.
My task is done. Delay.
I thought the Earthern are supposed to be the good guys. Like, why are we killing Earthen?
Depending on the they're scarred in, right? It's all scarred.
Yeah.
Like taken over by Void, Earthen.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, there's also the Earthen that followed the original speaker who we kill in the dungeon.
The High Speaker, yeah.
So.
Oh,
so
rare.
Yeah, so basically you're just killing royalists.
That is a really spooky looking rare. What in the world?
Oh, the giraffe?
That's a very short necked giraffe, but I catch your meaning. My 150 rep from killing just that rare. That was kind of nice. And there's a box over here. A cogwheel. 518. Haste mastery, not terrible.
On the surface.
Violence authorized.
I just need to get this renown up to whatever the heck. Wait a minute, or do I? Hold on a minute. Let me think here. Where am I at? I'm at 30 and I only need 60 to upgrade, right? So at renown level 6, I got Withered Harbinger Crest. At renown 9 of Hallowfall, I get. And I'm actually really close to having 7, and I haven't done any of the side quests. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Because if I get these 15 from Withered Harbinger Crest, then I'll be able to get this one from Severed Threads just by doing the side quests as well. I won't be able to get renown 9, but I will be able to get renown 7. So that'll be 60 in total, and then I can upgrade my last set of rings. So let me just go do Awaken the Machine, and then I'll go do the weeklies in Hallowfall. And then maybe just... There's weeklies also in Ashkahet, right?
Yes.
That one I think, but I can't remember fully.
That one's like the Rathian shit, where you're like choosing one to build a rep with.
Oh yeah, I've got mine set to the Weaver.
So you choose the Weaver, the General, or the
Vixer or whatever.
Executor? No.
Vizier or whatever.
Yeah, the Vizier. Yeah. Alright, what are these?
Okay, let's see here. Awakening the Shushu.
Oh, you have drops on it? Nice. Easy claps.
Maintenance today.
Alright.
You can get drops on your channel.
Measure twice.
Start
Hope you watch my back while I
the Awakening the Machine. This ought to be good, boys. Although this just takes a long time. That's the end of wave 1. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, sadly for you, that probably takes forever, doesn't it? That's the thing.
It's not horrible,
but it's not wonderful.
Yeah, it's not the most pleasant experience in the world.
Time to fix things.
I'll set him to my focus, though. That'll help a lot. Because all I have to do is just kick and then AoE, basically.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Oh god, I did it again.
I had to move channel for me to be able to talk.
I keep trying to tell you, stop doing that push to talk stuff.
I'm not. I'm connected to my Bluetooth in my car. I'm running over to McDonald's for the store.
Oh, did they hear you talk about McDonald's and they wanted some?
Uh-huh. That's exactly how that works.
Typical Steel. Sparkling fairy with the sun.
Did you guys get anything good off of the theater thing?
Yeah, key.
Yeah, I restored Copper Key.
Okay.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah.
Do you go by Squid or Sparkling Fairy?
Squid or Sydney?
Okay, so Sydney likes to cosplay as a Sparkling Fairy riding a squid. Got it.
That's how it works.
Got it, boys.
Sydney, you off today?
Yeah.
Measure twice, cut.
Yeah,
You
I
work
gotta go.
third shift, don't you?
I work evenings.
Okay, so like, what time do you normally get off?
12:30.
Midnight? After midnight?
Yeah.
What
Good
the?
times.
What's this cat doing, man?
Yeah, we're
Oh, am I supposed to talk? Oh, you have to. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, talk to him every 5.
Wow, really? Somebody could have told me.
I wasn't.
And I just hit my eyeball. That hurt.
God, Teslas are these Tesla tank looking car things, whatever the heck they are the ugliest things.
What?
Oh, you're talking to smart trucks?
Oh my god, they are the ugliest.
Yes! Y'all are just truly a blessing. It means a great deal. Y'all are awesome.
Hold on, we can make it better.
No, don't you even. Seriously.
You do nothing.
Nothing at all happened.
Nothing happened.
Unlimited power.
I never saw a thing.
Great movie, by the way.
Incredible cosmic power.
No. Phenomenal cosmic. What a great God! What a great movie.
I keep thinking about going to watch Deadpool and Wolverine.
You haven't seen it yet?
No.
Dude, you're missing out. Outstanding movie. Outstanding film.
Hey, it's an 11 out of 10, bro. It's fantastic.
I think that they have a shot. It's a long one, but they got a shot at breaking 1.5 billion. Which for a rated R film would just be absolutely, like, stupid.
Yeah.
I'd laugh.
Yeah, I want you to watch it, so that way we can make all the references and you'll get it.
Right.
I'm about to make a name for myself up in here.
David, are you ready? I shot out of my daddy.
Oh, easy now, easy. My kids are listening.
I filtered it. Best line ever, baby knife.
I say, wifey will come up here and beat us all up.
I mean, I guess that's one perk of me being in North Carolina.
You've met her still. You know better.
Oh, I know. I know.
Let's get this done right.
Yeah, don't get me beat up.
No, she'll come out to me being like, she's a medical physician. She knows how to get around things.
I mean, I've had nurses come up to me and whisper in my ear when I'm being ornery, there's an easy way to take you out, and I'm like, what? And they're like,
Blizzazar! What's up, my brother? Much love, my friend. Although I wish I was doing something a little more appealing than the World Quest weekly stuff, but early in the expansion, you gotta do it, brother.
there was like small injection of potassium can go a long way. Nobody would notice it in an autopsy. It's like, wow, that's messed up. Right?
Cut once.
Especially being a dialysis patient where you can't process potassium like a normal
All right,
person
that's-
because their kidneys are shot.
Blazazar, what's good? What's good? What's good? I'm working. I'll get my weeklies knocked out. Trying to just learn everything about these dungeons as humanly possible. Start planning out some strats for Mythic Plus. What's going on in my personal life? We just had our third child about 2 months ago. Matter of fact, I think he's 2 months as of last week. And yeah.
Hey, same. Let's go.
And then I got start my CCNA studies next week. Just trying to organize my notes because I did a full stack network engineer class just as a refresher because I got my network engineering degree from U of A back in 2018, but I hadn't done nothing with it. So now I'm working towards my CCNA, but I'll start that next week. So I'm just trying to get all this stuff, all the tedious stuff done and knocked out a while between today or last week and this week. Oh, it's next week. He'll be 8 weeks.
Mine turned 2 months last week.
It's a miracle he's survived this long, given how his brother and sister want to try and beat up on him. They mean well, but they don't understand how fragile he is. This nullification barrier is getting annoying. Dropping the lunar beam. Was that? Oh my lord, have mercy. Incarn boys.
Oh yeah, they don't know their strength either, exactly. Popping that Incarn, thrashing.
Popping Incarn, thrashing, mangle. Raise, moonfire.
Into the growl.
Into the growl, into the in-cap roar.
Pulling aggro.
I literally hate all of you, and I'm just kidding.
Shadow mouth.
Yeah, right.
Fully drop threat on everybody. Shadow melding.
Everyone just takes that breath and is like, wait, what?
I did that. Like, did you see me do that in the? It might have been. I mean, it was like super early this morning. Back, I did Cinnabrew with Steel, and you. I legitimately shadow melded during one of those trash pulls. I was like, I'm about to die. I'm just gonna shadow meld.
That's the pull that I died on?
I think you were already dead.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, because I couldn't drop any stacks and the healer wasn't cleansing me, and I was like, I know I can survive this pull if I could just drop my stacks. So I was like, if everybody else dies when I shadow meld, it won't make a difference because I'll kill everything anyway. So I shadow melded, everybody else died, my stacks dropped, I popped Incarn and killed everything. All right. $550 renown shy. You know what? I might actually be able to do this week.
Yeah.
Where can I get 550 more renown? That is the question. I don't think I'd be able to get that much. Because World Quests only give you like 50, right?
I got the answer.
What's that, Bubba?
Go do turn war mode on and go do world boss or the rares and kill Ford.
They see me floating, they hating.
You get renown for every world boss or every rare you kill, and you get a 10% increase for having war mode on.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Since you're a bear and like most of your stuff's versatility already,
you'll be fine.
Shouldn't be at a huge disadvantage, yeah.
No, I mean even if you go full PvP here, you're gonna be a 626 in the open world.
Another restored coffer key. My gosh, how many of these things am I gonna get in one day?
You can get 4 a week, I believe.
Bring back more shiny things.
Bring back more shiny things, he says. Okay.
No, ask where I got it.
Okay, so what is it I need? I need 10 odd glob of wax gathered. Okay, so those are just floating around the zone here.
Yep.
So let me
Yeah, I don't know where the guy is that you kill is.
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different one.
Yes, you were definitely thinking about another one. You know what? Go wash your mouth out with yeah, McDonald's. There you go.
Wash your sister sauce.
Yeah, what? There you go. Wash your sister sauce. That's like my greatest. That's like the greatest meme ever, bro.
Right.
Like nobody can.
What's a good stick for hunter for range? Is it beam or marksman?
Right now it'd be a marksman. BM is garbage right now.
Sadly, right now all the specs are garbage except for survival, but yeah.
Tom is asking me what classes we need, and I'm like range DPS, and he's like in general I said range DPS, mage, shadow priest, hunter, lock, maybe all.
I was gonna play shaman.
Let's say enhancement shaman at haste buff was very nice.
I mean, I would really like a shaman, but I would also really like a mage. Because we're kind of in this awkward spot right now where we have, I mean, with the exception of Gruul, we have more magic damage than we do melee damage. Because Ret Paladins do mostly holy damage.
Yep.
So we need mages for arcane intellect, and then we need a demon hunter for the magic damage increase.
Shamans give that Sky Fury now. That's a thing.
Well, see, normally I would say just get a shaman, but like Elemental's still lagging behind, unfortunately.
Isn't was doing good?
Yeah, they're supposed to be better than enhancement. Well, they're like equal to enhancement, but
I just never see a.
Yeah, no one's playing them. That's the thing.
Like I just assumed they were bad because nobody was playing them.
It's because they're not as overtuned as they were in pre-patch, so they got butt hurt.
Oh yeah, they were broken. And Ellie Shamans and pre-patch were broken in PvP.
Yeah, by a crap ton.
Like every arena you went into, it was Ellie Shaman something.
Ellie Shaman something. That really narrows it down.
I mean, it didn't matter. It could be Ellie Shaman Guardian Druid, because we know they're trash. But you know.
I'm sorry. You know the what?
You know what I mean?
You know the what? I'm sorry.
You said what now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you say that into my good ear?
Hostiles. We need to step up and engage them.
Garbage.
We want to preserve this place.
Worms slain. Interesting.
Love you there.
Love you too, boo boo.
After Zara got goaded by a group that couldn't do mechanics earlier, and he solos an entire heroic.
Sounds alright.
Did you not see that, Gruel?
No, I think it's when I started to fall asleep. I dialed.
Oh yeah, those are good times.
I think that may have been right before you got on. I don't know.
Well, I'd been up since 5:30 because somebody said they were gonna stream at 5 and they weren't on.
Well, I woke up at 5, and then I had to make sure, because remember last night I was having issues, and I still had issues.
I was gonna say you still had issues when I got on.
And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. But no, I was 100% up by 5 like I thought I would be.
See, I was gonna message you and I was like, I don't want to upset wifey if he's still in bed.
Now she was the one that kicked my butt out of bed. She's like, stop snoozing your alarm and get out of bed. I can't go back to sleep. I was like, okay.
Legit?
So, all good.
I'm glad to see you're streaming again, though. You feel like you're having fun.
I'm having fun. I'm enjoying. I mean, I'm enjoying War Within in general, dude. That's the whole point. You can't enjoy streaming if you don't enjoy what it is you are streaming.
Yeah.
Now I had a thought. I was like, what if I wonder how people would, like, how normal is it? How do I say this? Is it strange that I'm contemplating streaming studying for my CCNA?
I mean, that's a what do you call it? An IRL stream.
Yeah,
that's
just
talking stream. Chatting stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm contemplating it, like, seriously.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it'd be interesting just to hear what you read about and stuff.
Well, because almost all of my buddies, like Bob, Belt, Mythal, like a lot of them, like that's what their background's in is, networking, programming, artificial intelligence.
Looks like we're slammed. I'll be back a little bit when I can.
Okay, Bubba.
Yep.
I don't see any more worms, man. What's up with these worms, bro?
They're cabin dwellers.
I mean, am I supposed to use this sledgehammer that I got? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I came into the cave and I killed them all, and they're not respawning very quickly. You would think something like worms would be like sprouting up everywhere. Ooh! I found a glob. I need to keep an eye out for these purple globs on the ground. Oh. Now, how many did I get from this? Is it like 1 or 2? Or can I get as many as 3 off this guy? Just 1. Eat more. Oh, I was like that. What did I just see move over there? Any more globs over here? Nope. Well, keep scanning the area, but I don't see one anywhere. I'm really close though. 500 renown. I think the glob one, I think between the world quest that I'm doing right now and the couple more rares along with this weekly I've got, the rolling down in the deeps, would probably give me everything I needed. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Something tells me I'm supposed to be using this.
Fucking re-queued with 3 DPS. I was like, don't worry, I'll give you guys fast queues. Just call me daddy. And one of them goes, Diddy? I was like, oh,
wow. Wow, fall damage almost killed me. Oh, there's a worm. Oh, there's 2 worms. Heck yeah, man. There's 3 worms. Holy smokes, it came right up in my butt.
Oh, butt worms, okay.
Yeah, man. I seen that clip from that show. Was it ER or whatever, with the dude that has like the tapeworm crawling out of his backside?
Yep.
I'm like, that's rich, homie. Have you ever heard of a bath? I'm just wondering.
And he's like, all I eat is sushi, and he's this like well-fed person. It's like, bro.
Well, first of all, I hope that's not true, because there's this thing called mercury poisoning.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, people don't realize there is a limit to how much fish you should eat.
The limit does not exist.
well, it's also dependent on the type of fish you're eating as well, and how it's cooked. Like a lot of sushi, you know, it's a misnomer that all sushi is raw fish, but a good chunk of it is.
Oh yeah, you can have. There is such thing as cooked sushi.
Efficiency and bravery are a powerful combination.
All right, how much did I get from that one? 50 reputation. So 450 more to go. Yep. And now I just need to fly around looking for globs. There is a battle pet world quest here, but I don't do battle pets. It's the one thing in World of Warcraft I never got into.
Yeah, Pokemon battles.
I sell them for the money, because there are a lot of people that collect them, so you can get some really good gold out of them.
I was gonna say Digimon battles, but whatever.
Digital monsters. Yeah.
That was my jam. Did y'all ever see the death battle between Charizard and Greymon?
Yeah.
Dude.
Greymon fucking absolutely whoops his dick.
Greymon's just like, he's like, yeah, dude, like, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, when they get into their, like, fucking end evolutions or whatever.
Well, see, that's just the thing. Digimon don't have an end evolution, really. It's like, and every single time they digivolve, they just turn into, like, 1,000 times more stronger. Come on, where's the...
What's up, Scungy?
What's up?
Scungy, thanks for subbing, man.
Huh?
Thanks for You didn't sub to my channel, bro?
No.
Girls gifted you a sub.
Oh.
I don't see...
The way he's like,
checking my bank account.
Love you too, Scungy.
Oh, thank you.
Charging it back right now. No.
I know, right? Oh, glob.
where do you find the globs at?
Just, I mean, I find them on the ground just chilling, but I think there's another way to find them. I just don't know what it is. Like, they're in these purple, like, mud piles.
What are you looking for?
The globs of wax.
Are you taking dabs?
Maybe.
Hell yeah, brother. I gotta clean my dab rig.
That's 4.
Yeah, left that thing looking nasty.
It's not super nasty. There's just like a perfect sphere of like reclaim in there.
In other words, nasty.
No, it's
Nasty,
beautiful.
nasty, nasty.
I love looking at it. It literally is a perfect sphere.
That had to be the nastiest slurp sound I've ever heard in my life. Please don't do.
Yeah.
Please don't do that on my live stream again.
Yeah.
That was
I
the
felt violated by that.
literally. You're nasty.
Why didn't y'all ever tell me y'all could fucking hear me?
We didn't know.
And we didn't know until just then.
That's y'all's fault.
So sick.
Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah, we didn't know until you freaking did it. It's like, what the hell was that?
Like, I don't know, but it didn't sound right.
Or it sounded too right.
I see now. That's exactly where I was going with it. All right, now hold on just a minute. I'm almost done with this quest. Oh, Skanji, by the way, love you, bro. My kids might be listening, so just try to keep the
keep it appropriate.
F-bombs to a minimum.
Gotcha.
Another
Yeah,
chest.
We don't want wifey to come beat us up. Although she could punish Dara for our mistakes, so it could be a win-win.
Yeah.
Have you ever met my wife?
Nope. I don't even think I've seen a picture of her before.
Oh, well, we can solve that problem in a heartbeat. She won't want to do it, but I can always, you know, trick her into coming to my office.
If she's listening to us, I know that much.
She's met Steel before.
Oh yeah, no, I know you guys have fully met up in person. Sir, I'm gonna die.
Where are you, Bubba?
The thing I thought I didn't know was elite, and I pulled 3 of them. And they're doing a lot of AoE damage. Tempest says, what? Nothing, wifey. She knows the plan, Zara.
She knows the plan. Run! Run! Hide your kids! Just hide your kids! I am actually getting really hungry.
So am I. I had those biscuits and gravy not long ago, but I'm still hungry.
Oh, are you serious? I didn't get any rep for that? I must have killed that on an alt.
Well, they reset weekly, so.
Not only that, but you want to kill the epic rares. Epic rares you can do daily, not weekly.
I didn't even know there.
I
didn't even know there was a difference.
Yes, I found out there is a difference. There's some rares that you can only get a one-time ever reward for, and then there's ones that you can get it every day after a reset. And that's how people are farming renown, is by the epic rares. I found that out from our guild.
Nope. Another glob. I like my guild, Up Your Azeroth.
Oh yeah, amazing guild.
Bob's, you know, world class. We do absolutely no content.
Oh, I just found another,
I joined a guild that has like
man.
20 people in it. I just got a random invite. I was like, whatever, I don't care.
But didn't you say you're an enchanter?
Huh?
Aren't you an enchanter?
Dragon Isles. I haven't kept up with it.
Ah, never mind.
Where?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't touched it since like the beginning of Dragonflight.
Nose bomb.
Rick a minute.
I need more purple globs. Nope, got it. Just blow this up quickly as I can. Nope, don't want to take control of you. Just want this. Gotta get this done so I can turn this in for the rep. Oh, that's 9. I'm only missing one more. Gorilla, how's yours coming, bro?
I'm at 4 out of 10.
Please, move at a glazierly place, why don't you? Oh, there's the last one. Done. I need to drink some water.
Stay hydrated, brother.
That's the key, man. Gots to stay hydrated, brother. Alright, so this will be all the rep I could get, with the exception of rares, and I just haven't.
If you don't stay hydrated, I'm gonna go shot for shot with your water to my whiskey.
I don't know that that's a smart idea.
I don't know, the way you drink on water, I think I'll be safe.
Yeah, but then I would just mess with you.
That's true. I can see you picking up on it and be like, oh, really?
I'd do it in a heartbeat.
It's like saying every time you die, take a shot. I'm a squishy DPS, you can stop using your defenses to make
There
sure
we
I
go.
die.
150 rep for that. Another rare. Hello. How do you know it's an epic rare or not?
It'll have a silver banner around it usually. Like, you know the silver the dragon emblem for an elite? On your mini-map it'll have a silver one wrapped around it. Instead of just being a brownish copper disc with a silver diamond in it.
Oh, I love these. Oh, these are cool. Okay, hang on. Let me see here. Whoa.
Yeah, it's not what you thought it was. I thought it was like the old pipe games too. It's a sliding tiles pipe game.
Oh, I like the sliding tiles, but there's no opening. Like, how do you unlock these keys?
You don't unlock those. Those are permanently blocked.
Well, there's no way to move it then. Like, I don't have any open squares.
You have to move. So, like, if you look at the top right where that open square is between the two.
Oh, okay.
It's like an actual, yeah, it's like an actual tile game. You got to slide to make openings in the other spots.
Okay, I got you. Okay, cool. I'll sit here for a minute and figure this out. All right, so here's the deal. Once upon a time, there was a big dinosaur. And Big Dinosaur had no friends. And he would spend all of his time under a tree crying because nobody wanted to play with him. This is the bedtime story I tell my kids.
So you're going to put your kids to sleep while wifey's watching them.
Now they're going to get upset and mad at her because I'm not going to finish the story.
Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Daddy started and didn't finish.
Wait. So this is where I end. Hold on a minute. Am I covering up my...
She called you out.
Oh, too bad E and W can't hear it. Yeah, it's true. Am I like blocking it? I think I'm blocking it actually. Yeah, because it's in line with this one. Okay.
He told it to us the other day, Tabitha. It put Skungy right to sleep. We knew who the baby in the room was.
It's true. Let's see here.
To be fair, your husband does have a soothing voice, so.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
You do have a soothing voice. I don't know why you say it like that. You literally were just talking casually while I was at dialysis, and I was able to just like fall right to sleep until the pain kicked in.
It's not creepy at all, bro. Not.
I'm sorry.
Not even.
Make it.
Not even the least bit creepy, bro.
Now you know why my DPS is bad all those times when you would raid league, because your voice is just so soothing I was just falling asleep.
So these only move in like one direction?
Yeah, you can't rotate them or anything.
Stormwind.
And then we'll do...
Alright, I'm back.
This would...
Welcome back.
Stormwind, go get ready to go to her dad's. Ugh.
Almost got it, boys. Hang on just a second.
Nice. What y'all working on?
He's doing the pipe quests.
I'm trying
Pipe
to,
quest.
anyway.
What pipe quest?
The world quests.
Oh. I don't think I did that one.
Got it. Haha. Who with the bomb?
Me.
Nice.
And there's Renown level 9, boys.
Congrats, homie.
Oh, finally. Okay, so that problem is solved. Literally. Get it? You get it?
Skungy. No.
All right.
She said you're the problem.
Love you too, babe.
I've got a rare next to me.
Turn this in.
This is an actual big rare. It's got the golden ring on it. See if I can grab it.
Oh, that gave me 1,000 rep for that? Good gosh.
Wait, you get rep for doing the little thingies? Oh, I'll be there in a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up, wait a minute, put a little love in it.
So I'm trying to get on with this, I might need to see if I get a call back from, this hotel down the road.
What you applied for?
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to work at a hotel.
You know what? I'd stay in the hotel with you.
I know you would.
Whoa, what is this? You are one of the devout. Your spells and abilities have a chance of burning an enemy for 200,000 radiant damage and healing another ally for that amount. Yo, is that a healing trinket?
Probably.
Yo.
You are in retrospect still.
I am 100% in retrospect. Let me go back to... Let me hearth on up out of here and go put it in. Where is my item upgrade vendor? And diving up.
can do one or two things. I can do side quests on my paladin here, or I can start leveling my shaman.
Yeah, so like the rare I just killed, Zara,
Okay.
gave 150 rep.
Objective has been fulfilled.
Very nice.
Because it was an elite rare, so it gave you a reputation badge.
Yeah. Sure, honey, I can do that. All right.
We'll get 7 ore.
Now I need... Oh, you know what? If I'm done with that, I can change my loot specialization back to Guardian.
Oh, there's another elite rare up.
So now that means I have exactly... Oh, crap, I didn't... Oh, mother flower!
Mother goodness.
I didn't go get that quest for that extra 15 weathered harbinger quest.
Yep. I procced an elite rare and it hurts.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Shield Slam?
And Ignore Pain. And Last Stand and Shield Wall.
Mm.
Yep. Yeah, if I wasn't in Fury, I'd gladly do all those.
Have you heard Catch It With Your Teeth?
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
At least some people are showing up.
Alright, perfect. There's my other Weather Harbinger crest. I can confirm I now have 45 of those. Boom! Okay, now all I gotta do is finish another, I don't know, round of quests in Hallowfall. I need to do Spreading the Light anyway. So let's go. Yay!
That one is worth a lot of rep if you do that whole entire zone of the weeklies. It's usually like a whole level of renown a week.
I did it last week. I actually enjoy Hallowfall's weekly quests. They're actually not too mundane. The ones in the Ringing Deeps are kind of mundane though. Like the getting the glob, getting the globs thing. I'm just like, please no, please anything but that.
Yeah.
That I haven't even done all the side quests here, so I'll easily get. Oh, there's a rare. I don't know if I killed this one before. Oh,
it's
look!
Weird, I haven't done the. I didn't do the weekly yet, and it's not up.
Oh
yet.
my gosh!
So I wonder if it's because you didn't do yours last week, so we have one here.
All right, donkey nut job. You wanna knock me off again? Alright. And by the way, that was perfectly planned, by the way, getting knocked into the water where I didn't take any fall damage. That's 100% planned.
Oh yeah, for sure. All skill.
Oh, hey, can anybody tell me when the, when's old boy supposed to spawn? Like, when does the thing go dark again?
What do you mean?
The rare mount in Hallowfall, whenever the thing turns purple.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was something like that.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one
one for a run before it maims someone.
We must prepare for Belladar to shift.
No.
Always be prepared. The darkness
No.
comes. We are prepared.
No.
For the Empire. The darkness comes.
I just wanted to check your renown quest to see if you had anything you want me to do. Are the weekly quests not here? I'm really confused. Links enrichment. What exactly am I supposed to do here? Just literally just race around town with him?
Oh, I don't know. I've not done that one before.
Catnip. Really? Really? Catnip? Like, I don't even like... I'm so confused right now.
Joy's bad. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I think I figured this out.
That's loud as hell, Scungy.
Yep, my bad.
Yeah, Scungy. What are you trying to do, Scungy?
Blow out my eardrums.
Something like that. You could be nice to us, Scungy. Okay, so this is basically
After each battle, I come here to assist Caleb at the infirmary. He can always use an extra pair of hands. And I can see the price each conflict extracts.
this isn't too bad. You just find the meat and you just run over it, I guess. This is pretty straightforward stuff. Oh, nope. Not gonna be distracted by the catnip.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
Alright, just got
Bro,
an
is there
upgrade on
not...
my helmet.
Do I not need to pick up any... Like, is there not a weekly quest I need to pick up here? I just...
No,
I just...
you
I
gotta
just...
go
I just...
all-
I just go do
all
the
those-
event, right?
All those cogwheels at the top right of your map, near the
Yeah, I'll just go do all those.
all of those, and then there's little beacons inside there around each area. You light those beacons, and they give you another quest in there that's a weekly.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna climb all the way to the top of this zone. And I'm just gonna glide for a minute, because I need to do a couple things. IRL.
Yeah, you're good.
So just glide a little bit. Okay, let's go to White Wowhead. Open up my email. People, don't look at my email through the retinas of my eyeballs.
Oh no, we can see his financials.
Oh my gosh, it's the end of the world!
Not the bills.
Not the bills!
Oh, what's up, Stark?
I have to admit that this is kind of a, my OG man, how you been, my dude? Stark! My man! Oh my gosh. Where does one even start? I won the lottery. I went into hiding. I'm currently living underground in a hobbit hole. No, I'm just kidding. We just had our third kid. Finally got some child care assistance, so I was able to come back and stream a little while. I'm also starting my CCNA studies next week, which I'm really excited about. So, but yeah, no, that's about all, man. Where is my, There we go. I'm really enjoying War Within, man. It's a lot of fun. A lot of real life dinks. Yeah, dude. No, I appreciate the love, man. It's been a trip, dude. It's been a trip. I gotta tell you, being a stay-at-home dad with 3 kids has been an experience. You know, my oldest, my little girl, she, you know, she's 4. My son, my firstborn son, is he's 2, and our youngest that was just born is another boy. So as you can imagine, I'm getting to learn all the tricks for having a girl and boys, and like how to share your toys and potty training and
blowouts.
Blowouts. Oh gosh, yes, the blowouts.
We must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
All right, this is the worms.
Threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Am I not? I forget. How am I supposed to get these guys up out of the ground? There's a way to do it. I promise there's a way to do it.
Easy toy rotation, right?
Oh yeah, someone left his stinky. Still, you have no idea. Make a week order for kids. Easy toy rotation. It's true. It's true. If only I could do that, that would be awesome. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh. Something happened with my world quest list? Hello? And then the third worm right here. Dropping the lunar beam. I actually need to get back to making weak auras for War Within. I'm so rusty with them, dude. I forget what like half the custom code looks like. All right, here we go. Well, I thought I had it.
Wait, Starkitude, you were in God Tier Gaming?
Of course he was.
Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on who he is then.
Wow.
Oh god.
And here Gruel is dropping the ball. I shifted to healing sense, but you, my mate, made the best hunter in our guild during Classic. No, it's all good, dude.
I was gonna say, if you were ever in God Tier, then you might have known me. But I did not go by Gruel.
Yeah, he went by, you're a pain in the butt. No, I'm just kidding. No, that means a lot, Stark. That you're not the first person that's told me that, and that really means a lot. And I'm actually like, because to me that's what a content creator should do. It shouldn't be about views. It shouldn't be about subs or money or all that other crap. Like it should be about making ourselves better as a community. And I was happy to do it, and I'm gonna do it again. But this time I'm gonna do it for Guardian Druids on retail. I actually have something I'm working on. Something I'm keeping really close to the chest. Matter of fact, I don't even think you know about this, Gruel. Steel, I think, is the only one that knows about this. Belt actually was the one that gave me the idea, but I gotta try and reassess it after I get my studies for my CCNA started next week. But it's something huge, man. It's something absolutely huge, and it could change the whole dynamic of Guardian Druids for the entire World of Warcraft community. But I gotta take it one step at a time.
Yep, work on your school first, buddy. We got all.
Yeah, World of Warcraft is not going anywhere.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
We got nothing but
The
time, buddy.
Empire is forever. The Empire's light will vanish.
Okay, so what do I... Aren't there these little quests over here?
I am too. So, Steel, I definitely am too. 100%.
I'm ready to do some keys. Man, yeah, dude. Keys are gonna come, boys. Keys are gonna 100% come. It may take a minute for us to get that squared away.
We'll get there.
But hey, man, it's been 2 weeks since early release as of tomorrow, and there's only 2 more weeks until we can start doing keys. So we're halfway there, boys.
I'm not excited to tank Siege right now, Steel. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I remember doing that line in BFA. I don't know if I'm ready to tank that again.
I never did it in because I never did BFA.
Oh, okay.
So
it really wasn't too bad. It depends on the people you're with and if they're pulling for you. That's the biggest issue. I had people that pulled for me, which made it
that
more
and the final boss. The final boss was the biggest pain in that dang dungeon.
I honestly don't remember, quite frankly, the last.
Oh, I do, because that's the one where you had to go across the water to the little islands and shoot the cannon at the thing.
Oh God, never mind. I remember it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't stand this one.
You instantly brought back the PTSD once you reminded me of what that was.
Alright, so just to be clear, I don't want to do Siege. I want to do it though, so because I hate it so much, I want to make myself love it.
I don't think
you realize that's an oxymoron, right?
Exactly. It's just so is that dungeon.
I joined a CE guild for this X-Pack, but I will be applying all I learned from you regardless. Shift to retail wasn't too bad. Well, no, dude, I don't think the shift to retail is going to be difficult at all. I think, I mean, it was easy for me just because of the fact that, you know, I played all of vanilla, you know, when it was retail, kind of. So like that whole process was always easy for me. Oh, I got yickies on me. Whoa. Torch it! Torch it! Kind of looks like me when I was in high school.
Everybody's so happy to see you back streaming, dude. This is awesome.
No, I'm grateful, man. I'm so grateful.
Oh, yeah.
The community that the community that we created in Classic was top notch. I would have put that community up against any other on YouTube. I know that there were some people that didn't like my content, but you know what? Yeah, that's gonna happen, dude. Like you can't control that no more than I can control the weather. But you know, all I can do is root out the really bad players and, you know, tell them to kiss off. You know, kind of like what happened with you and me. You know, you're just a terrible player still.
But for whatever reason, you're still letting me carry you. I gotcha.
Oh man, he's so funny. Bless his heart.
Yeah, bless his heart for sure.
You think so, Scunchy?
I'm talking about Steel. Bless his heart.
Cabbage loaded into cart. Wait. Oh yeah, the whole. Okay, I got you. Where is the cart? Oh, there's right there.
I'll remember that next time you need a quick lay on hands.
Ooh, gotcha.
Oh, by the way, Scunchy, were you weren't around, or Steel, you weren't here.
Okay.
I got all the rest of my stuff still.
Yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Scunchy and my weapon and my other trinket.
Oh, cool. For resto? Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you... I forgot you were... Never mind. It's been one of those days.
You just needed gruel and this in the group with.
I'm telling you, dude. Me and Grill, bro. It's like we literally can't not get everything we need.
All right, I got everything everybody else needed. When we did it last night.
I still just need my bracers. I think that's the last thing I'm going for is those bracers that's out of the what's that dungeon we did this morning.
You're not going for the belt?
The belt I have is not actually too bad. I mean, it's got the stats. It's got crit mastery on it.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay, that literally didn't give me any rep whatsoever.
So I don't know. I don't remember where I got the belt from. If the belt's actually from a dungeon drop or not.
Can we stop talking about belt? He's not even here.
No, it's the best part.
Shut up, Stu.
I mean, bro, Wrist is on vacation.
Somebody.
He's been cut off.
Wow, are you Chris Tucker in Rush Hour 3 right now?
Oh my god.
No, you is blind. I'm not talking to you.
No, me, not you. Who's me? I'm you.
He is me, and I am you. Man, shut up.
I see that so much pop up on Instagram.
I would have more stock, but Cobus changed my life.
You guys ever hose it down?
Huh?
I said hose it down.
Hose what down?
That quest. They're saying hose it down.
Oh yeah. Rare.
Yet the shadow corrupts.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
See you later.
Okay, goodbye.
No, I'm not getting any rep from doing those other quests, so I just need to just activate the thing and be done with it. I have a crap ton of those remnants. I got 54 of those remnants. All I have to do is just activate the stuff. Yeah. I don't even have to do the quests. So this is what you'd call a epic rarest, right, Gruel? With the silver dragon.
Yeah. Stop licking my leg, please.
But it's so delicious. There we go.
Don't forget, by the way, so Dark Moon Fair is out. All the renown you're trying to farm, you can come here and get the 10% reputation buff, and it works towards your renown.
I wish somebody had bloody told me that when my mother gave birth to me.
Hey, by the way, I thought I told you. And if you want to save yourself some more trouble while you're here, go ahead and farm up the 10 points you need, the prize tokens. And there's a hat you can buy from the vendor, so you don't have to keep coming back here. You can just activate it every hour.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they added that in. Another streamer I watch put the PSA out at the beginning of the week when it came out, and I shared it in the Discord. I forgot to share it in Steel's Discord. Apparently, I shared it in a private chat.
That's perfectly okay, Bubba.
Well, now that I remember, I can tell you.
Oh, now that you remember. Thanks, bro. I'm so glad that you forgot about me that quickly.
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back. Mom called. 1 second.
Another key flame. I think this will be my last one.
You may not share our faith, but your valor
There's renown 7.
The key flame. You have our gratitude. Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Okay, and then Defender of the Flame. That's the one with the rares.
We have strayed from favor. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Okay, So those are all done. Except for the actual world quest. Why is world quest list not popping up? Do I need to update CurseForge? Second here. It says no connection. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Interesting development. Is there an update for... Yes, there is an update for World Quest Tracker. Let it download the update. I'll need to exit the game and log back in, but no biggie. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to click that button. Ba 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 ba. Nope. Still no. Yep. No tracking information yet. I thought maybe it'd already be shipped by now, but it's not. My wife bought something from Carter's for the kids because we're having family portraits done on Saturday.
Nice.
But doesn't look like it's gonna be here in time. So it's a good thing she went to. She's in Amarillo right now doing some shopping. Now where is my? Do we have? Oh, an hour and 20 minutes is when the next dark cycle is gonna be. So an hour and 20 minutes is when that rare is gonna be up. Hour and so just an hour now. So that's not an active timer. So it's 1 o'clock now. At 2 o'clock is when the mount will be up. Now, that being said, I need. How much more renown do I need? The Weathered Harbinger Crest is level 9 Crest. And then there's the Severed Threads, which only requires level 7. How close into... Oh, I'm just like literally barely into level 5. So here's the problem. I can't do... Well, I say that. I don't think I can do enough renown to get to level 9. Even if I did every world quest. Let me log out of the game so I get my add-ons updated.
I'm excited for tonight.
Wow, what's tonight?
I forgot Mom and I bought steaks at the beginning of the week, so we're gonna grill. She wanted a New York and I got a ribeye, and then we got some sweet corn from the farmer here in town.
You got some what?
Sweet corn and some steaks.
Sweet corn and some steaks. Homie, do you know how to make steaks?
I grew up in Iowa. I hope I know how to grill a steak.
Hope you do too. If not, I offered you some pictures, some visual aid.
Yeah. As I say, here it's kind of like what it would be for you guys over there in
What are you doing here, buddy?
It'd be a crisis if I didn't know how to grill steaks.
Ooh. His brother sleep in. Yeah. He's not. Well, why don't you let her know that you want to watch something? Hey, what this?
Scratch your back.
You can scratch my back. Oh,
Hi, sweetie.
that feels so good. You're done. Okay. Well, I'll text her and tell you you're allowed to watch some Blue.
Some Bluey. I want to watch some Bluey.
Yeah, I got to keep it turned down, okay? Well, actually, probably not a good idea because the camera angle is not good and can probably get me copyright strike.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't do that.
Can you go watch it inside? Then you don't get to watch it. Then go inside and I can turn it on for you. Can I get a kiss? Oh, love you.
You get the ranged kiss.
I get the what?
The ranged kiss. She's learning to be a hunter.
I still didn't understand a word you just said. Oh,
When you say, can I get a...
Tiny Zara. Yeah, you're not wrong.
You say, can I get a kiss? And she goes, mwah. But she was at a distance. I said, oh, you got a ranged kiss.
No,
She's
no,
learning to be a hunter. Should you?
I bent down. She kissed me on the cheek.
Oh, okay. Right, Stark?
Hunter runs in the family.
Let me know. Anyway, trying to make sure. I'm trying to look at my cameras real quick, make sure she puts him down. Oh, there she goes. As soon as she texts me back. Okay, let me see here. Where were we? Why is my world quest? My add-ons are still not working. World quest list. Reload. AoE kiss, everyone was involved. It's true. It's true. There we go. That's much better. Okay, so there's 50 renown for each world quest. 200 rep. Not nearly enough.
Plus 10% rep bonus if you come get it.
Well, there's a 10% rep bonus, but I think I would be better off. I really just wish we could just spam dungeons, but it just doesn't work that way.
Alright. Not anymore, you know, having those tabbers, just every time you can kill mobs in the dungeons, you get route.
What is this? Beladar's Blessing? Climbing gear required. That gives me renown. Hello. What is this? I thought Beladar was the rare that's fixing the spawn with the mount. Let me fly over there and get it. What I'm trying to do, chat, for those of you that have just joined us, I'm trying to get this last 15 Weathered Harbinger crests. Yes, I've hit my cap, but the renown vendors can reward you a Weathered Harbinger crest, and it's 15 for each time you hit a breaking point with renown. It's not every breaking point, or every level, it's just certain levels. Like this one was at 6 and this was at 9. And it doesn't count towards your cap, so I'll get another 15 and I can upgrade my other ring to 593. Oh, for a love of Pete. I will. I just got a text from her. Go ahead and inside. I'll turn it on. Okay, so we're just gonna pretend that never happened.
I saw nothing.
No, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
Not see a flying bear go splat.
But
is there? When did you change the color of your game into colorblind mode.
You know what, Scungy? You can literally eat all of the fur off my back.
Fur is nice.
I like being able to control my my shield from my office. And then I can just use my video camera to navigate it. And make sure that I'm on the right thing here. Should be the watch list. And there we go. And then I need to pull up the, if I can, I'm not even sure the soundbar can reach from here. Guys, just give me just a second here.
You're good.
Yep, soundbar is reachable. Why do I hear her again? You want bowl? Can you be nicer about it? How about you come here and apologize? Who makes the rules? Okay. Stark, thank you for the 8 months, my brother. Okay, then. You watch how you speak. Understand? I will walk away from this and I will put you in my mouth. You know?
That's not what
I know. Go back in there and I'll turn it on. I apologize, stream. I'm disciplining the child just a little bit.
You're fine.
But thank you, Stark. I appreciate that. All the love in the world to you, my friend. Prayers to you and yours. Where is... Boom, there we go. Now I gotta open up Plex.
Man, I was doing this the hard way. I was out here farming these Dark Moonfarer tokens. And I forgot you could just transfer them off of all your other characters.
Yeah.
The weird thing is, though, there is a limit to what you can do. Because if you don't have the currency in your list, you can't physically transfer the stuff. Like, I've got over 4,000 of the time walking badges. But because this character has never done a time walking in his life, I can't transfer them to this character yet.
This is very difficult. All the Batman, I'm having to scroll down Plex on my living room television from my office. That's Blade. I'm gonna go a little bit further past the BLs.
Oh, Blade is such a great show.
Bug's Life, I went too far.
Okay, that's awesome.
Braveheart, MNOPQR, yep, still not far enough.
So it turns
There
out,
it is.
all druids, all shamans get the Sky Fury buff.
Yeah, we said that.
There we go,
It's
perfect.
So I thought it was
Did
just
you quit WoW Classic? Ziba, unfortunately, yes. I got a little burned out on Classic. I tried to go back to it actually fairly recently, like in the last year, and farmed Nax for, I don't know, maybe 3 months. Now, given the nature of how things were at the time I went back to Classic, all hunters were basically decked out, and like, because tier sets were so easy to get. After, Classic, Phase 6 had been out for a couple years, but the getting everything else like trinkets, weapons, rings, hell, even the Nerubian crossbow was impossible. And then once I because warriors, rogues, everybody else but hunters get them because they do more damage. And the problem I had was the game just wasn't fun anymore. Like, once I hit that wall, it was like, what am I supposed to do if, the content isn't really available for me to enjoy because other people are, you know, getting priority on some of this gear. But then it hit me, I was like, well, even if I got the gear, would that really change anything? Not really. I mean, quite frankly, it wouldn't change a thing for me. I'd still be doing Nax over and over and over again. But then there was the whole concept of leveling another character, starting fresh, going on Season of Discovery. I played Season of Discovery.
The crystals embedded
It didn't. It didn't really.
Our key flame crystals.
I cannot fly to save my life. Give me just a second here. I didn't find any passion with it. I felt like it was just not a cash grab. I mean, I really appreciate what Blizzard was trying to do with it. But at some point I was like, you know what? I genuinely feel like they didn't put enough work into it, because all the extra abilities they were giving us was just abilities we already had from previous WoW stuff. You know what I mean? It's like the hunter abilities, steady shot, kill shot. It's like, okay, well, that stuff exists on retail. Can we come up with something more fresh? But, you know, that was just my opinion on it. I mean, other people love Season of Discovery, and that's awesome. But it just wasn't for me. So, Classic just kind of ran its course for me. Where am I going? How am I supposed to get up there? Well, let's see here. Supposed to go all the way up.
Yeah, ZG was my cutoff start, and then I didn't come back until Burning Crusade.
Wait, none hunters got priority on crossbow? Oh yeah. Yeah, warriors in the guild that I was in. Oh yeah. Warriors got crossbow. Rogues got crossbow. Yeah, 100%. That was one of the things that kind of rubbed me raw. I'm not gonna talk about the guild that I was in. I'm not even gonna mention their name. I'm not gonna do that, because that's not the point. The point is but that's how Classic was, though. Like, hunters didn't get priority on anything, and I was like the you know, hunter class leader. I was in on all the officer meetings, doing all the loot prio sheets, and I was, you know, one of the bigger Classic hunter content creators, so I knew all this stuff. And, you know, I had the you know, what was it, Six's like actual like DPS sheet that actually showed us, like, you know, where and what items were actually really, really good for us, and where hunters should have been prio versus other classes. And nobody bought it. Nobody believed it. Nobody wanted to believe it. It's like, this was always going to be a rogue thing, and that was it. I was like, okay, but I'm just telling you, that's, you know, that's not right. But I dealt with it until we killed Nax, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm tired of being held back just because of politics or whatever other reason you want to label it as. You know what I mean? Just wasn't my vibe anymore. How does that make sense? The crit, honestly, the crit and hit chance from crossbow, and plus the attack power, if I'm not mistaken, on Nerubian wasn't specific to range attack power. It was all attack power. I could be wrong on that, but at the very least, it would have been the crit and the hit, because it was the best. It was the best range weapon in the game. Like, 100% was the best. Really? This is ridiculous. Blizzard. I'm about to.
The blue bar was a grip bar.
Well, I see that, but like, it just knocked me out of the sky for some reason. Would you say GTKP would fix that issue? Okay, so hot take. I think GTKPs are awesome. I do. I think they are what raiding in Classic should be to a point. But the issue is you got them dudes out there that are spending like moolah on obtaining gold illegally or shadily, and that just inflates the economy, causes prices in the auction house to just arbitrarily go up and up and up and up and up. It affects people who are actually trying to enjoy the game. You know, I'd be okay with a GDKP system where maybe there was a limit to, number one, how many pieces of gear you could get. Number two, how much you could bid for. You know, like, there would need to be safeguards put in place. Because I've done GDKPs that were just a blast. You know, we get in there, you do the content, you make a bunch of gold, and it was fun. That was the other problem too. You got these dudes that, like these mages, hunters, or other there's other classes that were able to like infinitely farm. So warlocks had some endless farms, because you had you know, early on you had arcane crystal farms, you had Moradin farms, you had DM North farms, you had of course you had the leveling boost community with mages. You had all of this stuff. What was the one that was famous for mages for leveling? There was oh, now I'm gonna use the world map. Hold on a minute, I'm brain farting. This is gonna kill me. Down here in Tanaris, Zul'Farrak was a big one. I think it was actually one of the earliest ones that was really, really huge. And then there was another one. It wasn't Dire Maul. Marlden had one, but not the one with Princess, but the other one. Like with the one with the demons or whatever. Anyway, you get my point. Like, mages would walk in, or warlocks would walk in there, hunters, like, people with just deep pockets and drop like 100,000 gold on like a piece of gear from like BWL, and I'm like, that's great, because now I'm gonna make like 1,000 gold from just spending 30 minutes in a raid. But the downside is that happened enough times and people started getting like more and more and more outrageous prices. But if there had been some sort of a check and balances, I think GDKPs would have been great. And I think they are great from a conceptual point of view. But in practice, they brought down the community for a lot of people. Not for me, but for a lot of other people. It was an issue. But then you basically turn vanilla WoW into like a massive gambling simulator. It's like, okay, how much money am I blowing on this raid?
In our raid, we just and saw it got to the point that we had to start linking Gamblers Anonymous numbers, because we had people death rolling so often they were losing thousands of gold to each other. And it was a daily thing in our raid.
Well, I mean, death rolls are a lot of fun.
Hey, I didn't say I wasn't a part of it, but as an officer, we still linked to Gamblers Anonymous, because the Guildmaster was like, maybe we just slide that number in there. You guys are doing this too often.
That's all good. I think you were the worst of them, honestly, Scungy.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, I did lose a few hundred gold.
Scungy lost more money than I did, I'll say that much.
Now, where can I find...
I enjoyed taking Scungy's money away through secondhand means.
I'm gonna set up... Are we able to set alarms in game?
I don't know, honestly.
I think we can. 1355 alarm enabled. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, where's my renown at? My renown's at 7. Oh yeah, I'm like a full renown, not even like a half renown, like over a renown and a half away. I never saw a legendary dropping in our guild runs, but saw Lauren dropping both GDKP. Yeah, that would be I would love to know what Ashes of Alar would have gone for. Yeah. GDKP run. I remember farming for Alar for years and years across multiple tunes.
Still don't have it.
Still don't have it. Legitimately still don't have it. So like, the fact that somebody spent that much dough on it in a GDKB doesn't surprise me in the least. Does not surprise me in the least. But, Zeba, I will say this. I'm not knocking Classic at all. I just feel like for me, retail was always where my heart was. Because again, I grew up with vanilla. Like I played vanilla, you know, from launch. And you know what, man? It was great to re-experience that. But after a while, I was like, okay, there was a reason that they changed the game, because it had its flaws then, it has its flaws now. Hilariously, the flaws are unchanged for the most part. But it was great. It was great to go back to experience that community, that vibe, and kind of just experience that again. I'm not gonna go so far as to say that oh boy was correct in his assessment. You know, you think you do, but you don't. No, that was a bunch of bull jive. Because there are groups of people that like fell in love with Classic, and you know, people that played vanilla, people that didn't play vanilla, and those people prefer Classic over retail. And I say more power to those people. Those people have every right to enjoy the content that they want to play.
This is your backup? Interesting. The transformatory was a blind
I don't want that.
until your techie breached it and achieved ascension.
Is this?
You have questions. I know.
Scout for troubling movement.
Oh, you do this every week?
Rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
Yeah, I was confused by that too.
Oh, I thought it was a one-time thing.
We remember all.
Okay.
My strand carries generations.
Eyes of the Weaver.
Tread softly, Overcrawler.
What about just the regular severed threads? Like, how do I make shenanigans with just them? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think it's all connected.
severed threads. Severed threads. Severed threads, severed threads. Okay, well, that's good to know at least, kind of, sort of.
Well, I'm with you on it, so if you want to do the world quest, I'm also doing Eyes of the Weaver.
So Eyes of the Weaver, is that a weekly quest or is that a daily?
It's the weekly. You choose
that
attack, and then you choose the Weaver.
All right, well, I'm heading northeast to do the Exterminate world quest. Kill 15 Nerubians. How does Classic Hunter compare to Retail Hunter in your opinion? I never played Retail. So, obviously... Wow, that's a great freaking question. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to mute game sound for a minute because I feel like I want to level. I want to level here. And I may even like make this a YouTube video right here. So, Retail Hunter right now is kind of in a unique place where, some people love it, some people, like the concept of it, but some people think it doesn't play very well. Some people think the damage is too low. I don't know, because I actually haven't played it yet. I didn't play with it on retail, which is really odd for me, because I usually at least tinker around on the beta. Didn't do it this time. I knew I was playing Guardian Druid. I've been playing Guardian Druid as a main since Legion, but it was one of those things that I just didn't didn't allot myself any time to test and look at. But what I do know from experience is that prior to Legion, so this would be around the, I would go so far as to say the Cataclysm Mop WAD era was probably my favorite rendition of the Retail Hunter. Primarily because of one spec, and it was survival. Survival back then was like on a whole nother level. I mean, it was just something that, I mean, it felt like a fever dream. It really, really did. The play with your explosive shot, from your lock and loads, from your black arrows, your arcane shots, with Thrill of the Hunt, like all of those things played together just so seamlessly. And that's not to say that doesn't, you know, that doesn't exist now, you know, in some form fashion. But what they chose to do, I always disagreed with, and it was in Legion that they decided to rework Hunter completely. And what they did was they took survival, they made it a melee build, and they took what survival was and they kind of just got rid of it. Of course, that was also, I think that was the time where marksmanship relied on something, vulnerability, something another. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a whole mechanic around how you like increased your damage against targets. I'm actually trying to remember what the name of that mechanic was. I'm brain farting. I didn't really care for it. I know a lot of hunters loved it. I'm not knocking it. It just wasn't for me. BM has kind of been in a, you know, very, very much unchanged since Legion. It hasn't really changed a lot since then. I mean, you had your Bestial Wrath, Kill Command, you know, with the occasional, you know, Dire Beast implementation in a different, you know, all different kinds of facets. But ultimately, from Legion on, Hunter has been minor changes here, minor changes there. And every expansion up until this one, I would tinker with it, play with it. It doesn't really compare to vanilla because vanilla was very, I mean, it was very vanilla. It was very vanilla. It was aim shot, multi-shot, and you had to do everything, you know, you had this, you know, kind of this cadence that you had to follow because you had the auto shot timers and you had swing timers and you had to like bob and weave in between, you know, when your swing timer was white, you could move. When you were casting, you had to sit still, otherwise you lost damage. And, you know, that went away after a while. And then in TBC, you had the one button rotation with BM that just stomped on damage meters. And then, you know, Wrath, it was, you know, you started out, I want to say you eventually went survival, but I can't remember because I didn't play TBC Classic or Wrath Classic. And Wrath also happened to be when I joined the Navy when I was younger. So I almost completely missed out on Wrath. So, but I do know that Cataclysm freaking survival was just, that's when the old survival kind of found its footing. And then for 4 expansions, it was just amazing. I actually, strangely enough, I have a YouTube video doing PvP when I was survival in WAD. Dude, I was raffle stomping everything. I mean, it was, there's literally 2 spots in that PvP video where I'm doing 10v1s twice. It's the dumbest thing you'll ever see in your life. If you knew what you were doing, you couldn't be touched. And yes, I'll admit, from the bottom of my heart, and Mop and WAD especially, Survival Hunter, totally broken. Way overpowered, had way too much mobility, way too much crowd control. But it, you know, it was a great time to be a hunter. But since Legion, marksmanship has been all about, you know, casting your aim shots, utilizing your, you know, your kill shot windows, and lining up with your rapid fires, and kind of just taking advantage of all of the different benefits you would gain from doing, you know, aim shot buffs your rapid fire buffs your aim shot. And it was kind of this, you kind of have this cadence, but you know, you can move a little bit with rapid fire, but you have to sit still with your aim shot, kind of like what you did in Classic. But survival is still melee. You're doing a lot of elemental damage. You get your wildfire bombs, you get your mongoose bites, and your mongoose bite, replaces your raptor strike. If you choose to use raptor strike, you don't have to worry about the stacking buff. But if you use mongoose bite, you have to spike your damage up as high as possible to take advantage of your mongoose bites. And if you're playing BM, you literally never have to stop moving. You could just be bouncing off the walls if you want to. But the problem with BM right now is that it's suffering from lulls in damage. But all three specs have had some really high points in the last 3 expansions since Legion came out. I don't know when those highs and lows were. I just know they were there. Because again, I've been maining Guardian Druid. But at some point during the expansion, I always level my Hunter. Because she's always my first love. That was my baby. She was my first tune ever played. There's just something about that relationship, that dynamic. But I mean, honestly, between Vanilla Hunter and Retail Hunter, it's a completely different class, man. It's a completely different class. It's not even. I mean, it would be impossible to find comparisons between the two, or similarities, I should say. You can compare anything, but it would be almost impossible to find similarities between the two outside of the actual name of the abilities, like Aim Shot, for example, Arcane Shot, Serpent Sting. Those abilities still exist, but they don't function the way or interact with you as a class in a way that they did in vanilla. It's a completely different ballgame. But in and of itself, World of Warcraft in retail is a completely different ballgame. So, but my opinion, Blizzard dropped the ball in Legion when they changed survival. If you were gonna make a Hunter spec melee based, should have always been Beast Mastery. Because let me make this comparison, and I'm gonna go full screen here just so you have, a chance to just kind of see how serious I am.
The whole time you've been talking about
Okay,
this.
okay. I'm sorry. I realize this now. Okay.
I just happened to see him and I was like
Okay.
confused why they said muted.
Back to what I was saying. I'll just say this. BM should have been the melee build. Raptor Strike, Mongoose Bite, it's in the bloody name of the abilities that Survival uses. They're named after animals. They're named after types of beasts, creatures. Like, it should have been, like, you're in the fight with your pet at your side. You're doing the shoo-shoo with your pet. That should have been, that's Beast Mastery, dude. That's Beast Mastery. But no, they kept Beast Mastery a range spec. And like, could you imagine, if you will, imagine this. You have Stampede, you have all of these things like, Stampede, Dire Beast, and now you've got the ability that gives you a second pet. I forget what it's called, but it's like the very first thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm pulling up Wildhead. There's Hunter. beast mastery, boom. Okay? Animal companion. Like, you have all of these things that give you kill command is another example. Like both survival and beast mastery have it. Just let BM be the melee build. Just let that happen. Could you imagine a world where you pop Bestial Wrath, both you and your like pets are just like going ham on something together? Just ham. You're right there in the thick of it with your pets. You summon Stampede, you summon all your dire beasts, and you are just crushing this thing together.
That's what they did in SOD. BM became the melee spec.
Okay, so they admit it. SOD's the proof. They admit it. It's right there. It's inside.
I was melee in SOD, yeah.
So like,
BM.
Like, yeah. I'm sorry. I get heated about this.
It's passion. We got
Hunter is my baby. Hunter has always been my baby. I want my baby to come back home. But I will never play it again until they fix it. And that's not to say it's broken. I'm not saying Hunter's bad. I'm not saying people who play Hunter are bad. I'm not saying that. I'm saying for me, personally, I developed a kinship with this class through the first, 6 iterations of WoW. Vanilla, TBC, Wrath, not so much because I just joined the Navy, Cataclysm, MOP, WoD. 6 iterations of Hunter. And I loved every single one of them. There was something to love about all of them. And I've not been able to find that one thing that I love about Hunter since Legion. I can't find it. I have gone so far as to create, I can't even make this up. I have custom talent trees that I make every expansion for Hunter. Every single one. And I come up with some of the most stonks ideas, but I don't share them because I do share them. I put them on the forums. I did the same thing with Guardian Druid this expansion. I'll go on during the beta or during a patch cycle or at the end of a season. Season 4 is a primary example. I will go on and I will write this like 500-page essay forum post about what they like, where they have holes in their rotation, what would be fun, what would be great for fantasy, what would be great for just a theme of the class or a particular spec in that class, Hunter primarily, and it just falls on deaf ears. I'll get upvoted like 300, 400 times. Blizzard out in one ear and out the other. I don't know what it is. They are hell bent on survival staying the melee build and beast mastery just being where it is. Even though their toolkits are the exact same, they both have kill command, and they both have abilities in their talent trees, in their spec trees to like improve their kill command. I was like nobody else but marksmanship has aim shot. Nobody. Why do you think that is? It's specific to that spec. Kill command should be specific to beast mastery. And that should be a beast mastery thing. That should be you and your pet doing the dirty, doing the nasty to your enemy together. Survival needs to go back to being all about traps and dynamite and being that tracker that like hides in the bushes and uses the environment to his advantage. Like that would be so much fun. Like, call it a grenader, call it whatever you want. That would just be amazing. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Calm down now. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down. Oh, what did they do? What did they do to my hunters? Oh man! Like, okay, I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Since I've got it sounds like I shouldn't play Retail Hunter. No, don't take what I'm saying as like doomer, like that doomer mentality. I'm not being a doomer, okay? I'm being as a veteran of the class that has played it since WoW's inception. The game has changed. The class needed to change with it. I just don't like how they changed it to match the current game. I didn't. Because I remember what was and what had always been up to that point. That's me. Now, you may play WoW, or excuse me, you may play Hunter in Retail WoW, and you may just fall in love with it. Absolutely go for it. I support that 110% because I want my class to have all the attention in the world. But, you know, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. I need to find it. I don't know where it is. It's probably in my let me see if I can find it. It's gonna be way down here at the bottom of my list here. I just want to show you, just as an example, the level of stupid that survival hunters were capable of achieving. And like this is driving me nuts right now. Why is YouTube Studio having a stroke right now? You still hear me, Gruel?
Yeah, I can hear you playing instead.
Okay, because this is something that just gonna scroll down here to the bottom of the page.
Also, when you get a hot second, read party chat real quick.
Yeah, I saw it. Did somebody say that somewhere?
Yeah, it's just one of those that was needing to be replied to. They were just talking. It wasn't bad. It was just.
Haven't seen you in a long time. Saw you follow my channels. I don't know if you remember me. I raided with you in Classic during Molten Chorus. Yo, Astrum, what's up, man? Sorry, Cheddar. I know I didn't have audio, boys. All right, I just want to share this. I just legitimately, this is just something I want to share. Just for the sake of copyright strikes, I won't have this up. But like, just to give you an example, right? I'm gonna mute the sound. Let me see if I can find a spot here. So,
you mean copyright striked on your own video?
the music.
Oh.
So this was absolutely hilarious. I love this. Because knowing hunters knowing the hunter class the way that I did, having the ability to come in here in PvP as a survival hunter, there's two hunters here that you don't see, and they're both marksmanship. I'm playing this survival spec I was just telling you about. You watch, he's got a black arrow on him, explosive shot. You've got frozen arrow. This dude is gonna get shredded, and every time he goes to channel an aim shot, ducking behind a wall. He's getting shredded. In about 3 seconds, his buddy's gonna pop up out of nowhere. In about 3, 2, 1, there's his buddy. I disengage. Perfect freezing trap. In midair, catches his boy. He's frozen. His buddy drops dead. And rinse and repeat. I do the same thing to this cat. No big deal. Then you come over here into what, is absolutely hilarious. I'm not going to go through this whole video, but there's a Death Knight. There's a warrior. I already killed another warrior in this video. There's a feral druid. That's 3. Behind me, there's a priest in here somewhere. Where's the priest at? Nope, there's the priest. That's 4 or 5. Let's see here. And then of course, this one's my personal favorite. Here comes a warlock. Here comes another warrior. I get completely freaking surrounded here. That's like 6 or 7. That's a new warrior. That's a warlock. Like, there's literally a 10v1. I mopped the floor with the whole group. Yes, Survival Hunter was broken But just mechanically, the class played so absolutely well back then. The mobility was top notch, survivability was great, but the class fantasy, you don't see, 4 different traps, all on separate cooldowns that were specialized just for survival. Yes, marksmanship had traps. Yes, BM had traps, but they were specialized just for survival because there were things that only survival could do with them. Whereas in now, survival doesn't really get any more benefits other than the rest of the classes because all your traps are inside the class tree. It's like you lost some class fantasy there. But again, that just me. Just my opinion. Just one of those things. So we're going to move on because if I don't shut up, I'm never going to stop talking about it. Okay. That being said, play Retail Hunter if you enjoy it.
Yeah, I'll tell you honestly. I played a Dragonflight. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I mained it.
I'm not a doomer. I'm not a doomer.
It is definitely a different feel from Classic, though. I'll give you that.
It was 100% a completely different class from Classic.
Yes.
100%.
Because I prefer the Classic feel. But no, I will say in MoP, it was beautiful. Oh.
Now, that being said, I just heard a skywriting glyph. Did you see it anywhere?
I've already completed all of them.
There's one around here somewhere. Where is it? I always like trying to find these things, but I don't look up guides for them. Where?
Yep.
I just heard it. Where is it?
It could be under one of the bridges too, if I remember right.
Oh, that's creative.
In the city under the bridge, cause see how it's so open down there? There it is.
Where?
You keep rotating your camera over it, I see it playing it's there.
Aha! Thank you, girl. Who needs guides?
You know what I mean?
Who needs guides? Thanks for all your insight. Yeah, man,
Oh my god.
Whoa, Scungy, you okay, man? Did you have a heart attack?
So I don't know what you were talking about, sorry. I was watching a video.
I thought he picked himself.
I'm watching a video right now. They just released information on what they're releasing in the 20th anniversary.
Okay, well, spill the beans, homie.
Right, the stream's listening.
So for starters, we're going back in time. One of the main events is we are going to, with Chromie, be able to go do the Gates of Encourage. However, there's a twist to it. Not only do we have Encourage, we have Legion, we have the Bee People, we have the Scourge. All that stuff's going to be basically seeping through the cracks at the opening of Encourage. So we'll be able to kill them as well. We're getting, the raid is going to be BRD. It's going to be to 10 to a 15 man raid, and it's going to be also on LFR, normal, and heroic. They're going to, you'll be able to get different stuff, different gear. They're going to have different events. And speaking of the events are going to take place outside of Caverns of Time. You'll be able to get coins for doing weeklies, and even after it's gone, you'll be able to get coins from, if I'm not mistaken, the normal week quest, the vaults, and all that. You get that way you can collect coins. We are also, the next time walking dungeon that's going to come out with this is going to be classic time walking. So like VC, Skullomance, and 2 wings of Dire Maul. Sorry, not Skullomance, Strat. It's Strat. So
okay. Strat would be awesome, but I was really hoping you was about to say BRD time walking because I want that so bad.
Oh, well, that's gonna be the time walking raid.
Okay, well, what about Ubers, man? I want Ubers back.
I know. So what they've said so far is they've only said for it's possibility they might do it with different time walking dungeons. With it, I don't know. That's what they said so far. With the tokens that you'll be able to collect to buy, like little mini pets or stuff like that, and the little events there.
Start.
The high level dungeon or the high end items you can get is going to be re-fantasized tier 2.
Re-fantasized tier 2.
I say okay. It's not okay. Not re-fantasized. It's updated tier 2. Give me 1 second. I'll give a perfect example. Here, this is what they showed for their tier 2. I'll post it in the general channel.
So
that's Paladin.
So there's literally. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me pull up the Discord here. In general chat. Oh yeah. So like updated in the sense of that. Like it's gonna have updated graphics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick.
I would say, yeah, that judgment looks really cool, updated.
The Nemesis gear on the Warlock looks sick as hell.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm still watching it.
But they really ought to do a. A reveal for tier 3. That would be sick.
Right, dude. I would love that. That's right
Everybody
here.
would.
That's the Invoker set.
For the time walking back then.
Well, where is?
Oh, the Death Knight one looks beautiful.
What other things can we do in Ushka? I'm just gonna go knock out some world quests. I don't really have a choice. All the world quests on the complete opposite side of the map. Oh snap! I just realized something. We gotta get the Hollow Fall, bro. We got the mount event fixing to start.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. If I can.
Oh, monk.
I'm actually really excited about the 20th year anniversary. I mean, I knew they were going to do some cool stuff.
Oh yeah.
All I want for Christmas
Is it hippopotamus?
is the Bengal tiger from Zul'Gurub.
Also, with the 20th anniversary, our Dragonkin are getting classes.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
See, Hunter, Rogue, Priest, Mage, Warrior, and Warlock.
So I can play an Evoker Hunter.
The whatever Evoker is the actual class.
Drakthir.
Yeah, Drakthir Hunter. Yes, you can.
Okay. That would be pretty dope.
So how are we gonna know where this thing is? Or are we gonna check every single spawn point?
You have to basically check every single spawn point.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I know. I just put the TomTom code in for all of them.
Where's the settings on my chat so I can enable world chat or general
much
chat?
love to you too, Stark, man. You have a great day.
Oh my gosh. Love you, Stark, man. Thanks for the sub, Bubba. Have a blessed day, my friend.
Oh, did you turn on general chat to see if somebody's actually gonna be nice and call that out?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. We could also just drop the group or see. Well, actually, hold on a minute. I could just see here. Pre-made group, custom, find a group. What is it called?
Beledar, Beledars.
Beledar spawn.
Yeah, that's the name of the map.
War mode or oh crap. Dadgummit. Dadgummit, people keep dropping the group. Here we go. Beledar spawn. Declined? Really? Really?
So shamans are getting a new ascended form.
There we go.
And one of the last things they said is this, because you know how time walking is usually like 2-3 weeks or whatever, right? This time walking for the 20th anniversary is going to be the entire patch of 11.0.5.
The entire patch?
Yes, the entire patch is going to be dedicated to it.
So are they just putting the entire expansion on hold for like that half patch? Is the story just gonna stall out so people can just do this? I mean, or is like this isn't like a mop remix thing? This is like in the actual game.
Yeah, this is in the actual game, so it might pertain to it. I don't know. Because I mean, AQ and all that with the old gods and all that. So I mean, it's a possibility.
I mean, the old gods are. There's a strong possibility, we don't know this, but there's a strong possibility that Xal'atath is an old god.
Yeah.
Or she's at least linked to them somehow, so.
I think she's a Void Lord.
And from what we know from Chris Metzen, this is not going to be a one and done.
Oh no! Thing. We're not. Yeah, we are not going to take her down this expansion. I would be surprised if we got her even in the next expansion.
Oh, he said she's going to be throughout the whole expansion. It's like we fight her in the raid. No, we don't. No, we don't. Never mind. I thought she was one of them we fought in the raid. But yeah, he said she's not somebody that we're just gonna see and not see. She's going to be around for.
She's going to be one of those recurring major BBEGs. Is like, oh, you thought you killed me.
What I would love to see, honestly, we get our butts kicked in both this expansion and in Midnight.
That'd be dope.
Like, I mean, like legitimately, like we lose. Not we beat the final raid boss or the final raid boss gets away, like what happened with Ajara and BFA. Like I'm talking like legitimately we get our butts kicked.
For once in a lifetime.
Like seriously. We get kicked to the curb, Azeroth gets absorbed by the void, and we're able to beat back the void to a point in Midnight, but we still get beat at the final, maybe there's a final stand at the World Tree or at Stormwind or some bulljive, and we get beaten yet again, and we have no other choice but to go recruit Sargeras and Illidan for help in the last Titan, and they're the ones that help us take down the Void. Because remember, Sargeras went mad trying to prevent the Void Lords from, invading. Like that was the whole purpose behind the Legion.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm really excited to see that.
We need to take an L.
We desperately need to take an L.
I don't want to see the borrowed power every single time. Like, we need to take an L.
Hey, it's funny. You mentioned borrowed power.
Because, I mean, you got to remember, all this stuff between, Classic WoW and to now has only been, maybe 10 years?
In the actual story? Yeah,
10, 15 years? No, it's between that and the opening of, what's it called? The Dark Portal. It's been like 10, 15 years. And lore-wise, at least, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, it's been much longer than that, Bubba.
You sure?
Yeah, they said
Anduin's not a child.
Yeah, that's been a long.
That's right. It's probably 20 years because that's right. We had the 5-year time skip.
All right, Gruel, you ready, Bubba?
Yep.
Do yourself a favor. Get all your vigor back up right now while you got a chance. Just fly around in circles and get your vigor back. You need to have all your vigor in case you need to fly wherever they call him out at.
Yep.
It's gonna turn purple any second.
What's up, boys?
Hey, still, we're just doing the Belladar
Mount spawn.
mount spawn event
Oh, cool.
in the huddle.
I'm assuming this thing has a lot of HP, so it's not like we're
Oh no,
gonna find it.
he'll die in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, he's a lot. He's like a world boss.
So he's like steel.
Yeah, yeah.
What
Yeah,
are
he'll die in 4 seconds.
what are you still? Were you a legend in your time or a legend in your mind? Oh,
Both. His time is a perception of your mental state.
I think that's age, buddy.
I mean, whatever. I'm proud of it.
oh my God! I just don't do that again. What freaking! Shut up, Scungy.
So I think tonight I'm gonna be trying to run some like pre-mades or whatever for BGs. So I want to get some practice in on like the Havoc Demon Hunter.
So that whole like farming your piece of gear, I guess we could do that tomorrow since you're gonna be on while I'm streaming.
I mean, we can do both. I don't care.
No, you're gonna.
All I need
is a sense of humor.
Yeah.
You need a sense of humor in a bad way, bro. All right, there it goes.
Hi guys.
All right, be looking for him. Be looking for him. Be looking for him.
Did finally sell something today, which is good.
Belladar spawn, got it. I don't know how to pin it, damn it. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, it's all the way out there?
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep. Right on top of where I was. Where are you, Bubba?
Rushing as fast as I can, popping my vigorous things, because I was all the way across the map.
Somebody could throw a heal on me. Like, that'd be nice.
What's his health at?
90%.
God, I'm gonna miss. Oh, 90?
Yeah.
Oh, you gave me a heart attack for a second. I thought you said 9.
No, you almost here?
Yeah, I'm landing.
Okay, GG.
I'm gonna toss a throw out there just for the tag.
Looks like everybody's gonna make it. We got a DK and a mage and a demon hunter. Hope they make it.
I'm not attacking it. I threw.
I'm just moonfiring it, to be honest. I think I put like 1 thrash stack on it.
I heroic threw at it, and that's it.
Okay. They're really close. They're really close. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Yeah, they made it. They made it. Well,
We're just waiting on one demon hunter.
the Death Knight made it. I don't know where that demon hunter is.
The demon hunter's missing it.
Well, he had his chance.
No mount.
All good. All right, leave the party. Oh, somebody got it.
Yep.
GG.
Yep.
Leave the group. Gruel.
He says, anybody want to buy it now?
Wow. How am I not surprised? I mean, he's a capitalist.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Nothing wrong with good old-fashioned capitalism. Want to sell for 1 million. Get the... You want to sell a mount for 1 million gold, a mount that drops every 3 hours. Go eat my entire, you know what? Just come on,
People,
man.
somebody's gonna pay for it. 100%. The engineering mount costs 3 mil. Somebody's gonna pay that.
You're joking, right, girl?
No, I'm not.
That's absurd, man. A 1 million gold for a mount that drops every 3 hours. That's.
Let me double check.
That's out of this world, man.
It says you're in slave pens on Realm Silvermoon.
Well, remaking this character. Got it level 23 before I had to remake. Good luck.
I don't know how you made that mistake, though.
Neither do I.
I've never shared a pen before. That was kind of cool.
I don't know how to do that, so it was
So, like,
interesting.
when you open up your world map,
Right.
and control click somewhere on the map, you make a pin, and then open up your chat, and then you can shift click to share the pin, and then press enter, and there it is. And then
that's interesting.
And then control click it again to remove the pin off the map. Yeah, I think it's really creative. That's why I was like, my location. They were like, oh, where is it? I was like, figure it out.
You're like, I don't know how to do the things.
I'm a gamer. I can figure it out.
Alright, so I can remove all waypoints from this zone for now.
Maybe.
17 things pinned on my map.
Well, now I'm curious about Ozcat. Honestly, dude, I think that's it for the day, to be honest with you. Because if I like what I have to do tomorrow, honestly, I just need to level. Like, I just need to level my monk in Ashkahet tomorrow. I'll get to Renown 7. I'll get my last 15 Weathered Harbinger crests, and I'll be done. I'll be able to upgrade my ring to 593, and then that'll be just about it. I won't have anything left to do. Besides just, help people get their gear, take the viewers through some heroic dungeons, whatever the viewers need. So, may end up go ahead and calling it. It's 2 o'clock. My goal is to stream to about 3 or 3:30, but I also, I'm kind of hitting a wall here, and I would rather just pick up with the leveling tomorrow. Give myself a nice mental break. I need to get me something to eat. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten all day. And as Grill as Grill pointed out, I need to stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Besides, the babysitter leaves in an hour and a half, so need to make sure I'm available to take care of the kiddos. Need to go check on my little ones.
Yeah, go spend time with wifey.
Well, she's out of town right now. She just took our youngest to a chiropractor appointment. So stream, much love, and I will see you tomorrow bright and early, 5:30 to 6:30 CST, somewhere that in the morning. We'll stream for another I don't know, what is that, about 8-9 hours. So be Thursday and Friday. Probably won't make it a habit to stream all day on Wednesdays. This was kind of a unique situation because I think my Wednesday mornings I will definitely be streaming, but I think my cutoff is probably going to be about 11 or noon, and then I'll be studying Wednesday afternoons for my CCNA. But want to go ahead and push through since it's my first day back. Love you guys, and see you tomorrow. Adios.